At work, he enjoyed admiring his beautiful boss's legs. After awakening the infinite encounter system, he directly brought the beautiful boss back to his rented apartment. Lin Hai enjoyed admiring his boss's beautiful legs at work, but unexpectedly, he was caught red-handed by his boss through the surveillance cameras and was fired that same day. However, Lin Hai turned his misfortune into fortune when he awakened the infinite encounter system. From then on, he was either on the road for various encounters or encountering various situations. His life took a turn for the better as he embarked on a journey of endless romantic adventures. On the night he was fired, Lin Hai went to a bar for an encounter and found his beautiful boss unconscious from drinking. Without hesitation, he took the beautiful boss back to his rented apartment. Chapter 1. Even in black stockings, her legs are still so exquisite. Lin Hai, you're fired. Pack your things and get out. Jiang Qiran, with her long legs encased in black stockings, was a stunning beauty. Her aura was cold, and her tone stern. Her face was as cold as ice as she slammed a stack of printed surveillance photos in front of Lin Hai. Not bad, huh? Mr. Jiang, please let me explain. I wasn't trying to sneak a peek at your beautiful legs. I was just. Looking at the printed pictures, Lin Hai's heart sank, and he quickly tried to explain. Jiang Qiran gave him an indifferent glance, not giving him a chance to explain. She was so angry that her chest rose and fell, and the more Lin Hai tried to explain, the more her face flushed. Shut up, didn't you hear me? Get out. If you don't leave, believe me, I'll call the police and have you arrested for being such a disgusting pervert. Her eyes were ice cold, making Lin Hai feel utterly embarrassed. He had no choice but to accept that the beautiful boss was disgusted by him. There was no need to explain further. Fine, I'm leaving. Lin Hai quickly packed up his things and awkwardly left the newly opened animation production company, Guoman Chenxia. As he looked back at the company from the doorway, his eyes were filled with regret and longing for those beautiful legs. In reality, the company had a lot of potential and a promising future, aiming to dominate the domestic animation industry. But unfortunately, his talent seemed useless now, and he had been fired by his boss so quickly. Forget it, I can't blame anyone but myself. I'm just a severe leg fetishist, unable to resist the temptation of beautiful legs in black stockings. Yet, Lin Hai still thought Jiang Qiran was petty. What's the matter? You have the guts to wear stockings and show your legs, but you don't have the guts to let me take a few more looks? He wasn't doing anything wrong, he just wanted some inspiration for his work. It wasn't like he wasn't taking his job seriously, trying to provide better work for the company. After all, it was for the company to attract more loyal leg fetish fans in the anime world, right? It's just that the surveillance photos made me look so creepy. Looking at the printed surveillance pictures in his hands, which were high definition, Lin Hai was speechless. But there was no denying that Jiang Qiran's figure was truly stunning. Especially her long legs, they were straight, long, and even more alluring in black stockings. They were a temptation at the peak of the animation world. Even without stockings, her legs were among the best of the best. They seemed even more perfect and tempting than those of the top models in the domestic animation world. Sigh, just thinking about those exquisite legs, used for walking, makes my heart ache. Lin Hai sighed deeply. Though he felt extremely reluctant, he knew he couldn't have those legs because they didn't belong to him. He was just a recent university graduate, a leg-loving boy studying animation design and modeling. In short, he was just a poor, struggling worker. After interviewing at over 10 companies, Guoman Chenxia was the only one that attracted him. From the first glance, he was drawn in by Jiang Qiran's perfect legs, thinking they would be a great source of inspiration for future modeling. Unfortunately, fate didn't favor him, and after less than a week of inspiration, he was thrown out the door. Walking down the street, he glanced at the legs of passing pedestrians, none of which pleased him, and he felt more and more irritated. This damn weather, it's August, and Jiangcheng is still this hot. Wanting to cool down quickly, Lin Hai hurried into the subway station and caught the Line 5 train home. Half an hour later, Lin Hai exited the subway station. Directly across was the old neighborhood where he lived. Though it was an old building, in a city with over 30 million people like Jiangcheng, every bit of land was precious. He rented a single room there, paying $1,200 a month. What made it worth it was the decent decoration. It looked luxurious and comfortable. He heard the toilet alone cost over $50,000. The landlady was really wealthy, but she was already in her 50s. He talked to her before she was a kind, talkative woman who had lost her husband early on but had a son. The landlady didn't usually stay there, but she had kept a room for herself. Her job was to cook lunch for a building full of uncles, and she would spend half an hour to an hour cleaning the apartment every day. Lin Hai had been living there for over a month since graduating, and the place was always spotless every day. The public areas like the living room, balcony, Hallway, bathroom, and kitchen were always cleaned. She didn't clean the 3 rented bedrooms, though. Lin Hai bought a bottle of iced tea at the gate and swiped his keycard to enter the building. He went up to the 5th floor and opened the door. It was past 3 in the afternoon, and as expected, the apartment was clean and quiet, with a cool breeze coming through the windows because it was a low-rise building with only 6 floors. Whenever Lin Hai came back, he subconsciously glanced at the doors of the other 2 rented rooms, wondering who the tenants were and what the girls looked like. The landlady had told him the new tenants were 2 good-looking girls who had just graduated from university. But they had been living there for over 10 days, and Lin Hai hadn't seen them once. It was a pity, but he had occasionally heard their voices from inside their rooms, and they sounded really nice. He couldn't help but feel a bit embarrassed thinking about it. The landlady had said she only rented the apartment to girls because boys were untidy, drank, smoked, and brought people home. But since Lin Hai was clean, handsome, and polite, she agreed to rent it to him. Now, in the 4-bedroom apartment, he was the only guy, which made the place feel unbalanced. Lin Hai even felt a bit awkward being the only man living there. But at least he found comfort in the fact that he moved in first. He didn't feel too out of place. He changed into some slippers and went to the bathroom to relieve himself, noticing the clean and fresh scent left behind by the girl showers. Lin Hai couldn't resist taking a deep breath, feeling a bit excited. Back in his room, his favorite part was the big bed. The landlady had told him this was the master bedroom, and it was spacious, with a large bed worth tens of thousands. The bed was 3 meters long and 2.5 meters wide, with soft grey fabric and a springy mattress. Lin Hai could roll around on it as much as he wanted, unlike the tiny bed he had in college. It felt so comfortable. Class leader, let us go out for drinks tonight. Are you treating? Sure, I'll pay this time. You can treat next time. The phone kept ringing. It was messages from his college buddies in the group chat. Since they had just graduated and started working, they often got together to chat about society and work, finding it quite fun. In short, they were all single guys who had nothing to do when not working, so they gathered together to comfort and support each other. All right, same old place? Lin Hai quickly typed a reply. He had been the class leader for all 4 years of college, so he had a strong influence in the group. If he agreed to meet up, it was a done deal. Yeah, just come over after work. Seeing that it was still early, Lin Hai set an alarm for 6:30 p.m., planning to take a nap before heading out. But as soon as he closed his eyes, his boss Jiang Churan's beautiful legs kept appearing in his mind, making it hard for him to fall asleep. He tossed and turned, unable to get comfortable. Chapter 2. Taking my female boss home to sleep. After 6:30 p.m., Lin Hai went downstairs and scanned a shared bike outside the residential area, riding at a normal speed. About 10 minutes later, he arrived at the Hot Pot district in New Century City. The 5 of them found a bustling skewer restaurant specializing in small chicken gizzards. This kind of meal is a rip-off for 2 or 3 people. The base price for the pot alone is 59 yuan, plus 10 yuan per person for dipping sauce. The final bill is calculated by weighing the skewer sticks 89 yuan per pound, which is actually quite expensive for ordinary people. For 2 or 3 people, it's better to go for a regular buffet like Jibru, where it's only 80 to 90 yuan per person with a wide variety of dishes to choose from. Brothers, load up on the meat and go easy on the veggies, or we'll lose our shirts. Yeah, the beef skewers are the best. Mountain pepper beef, cilantro beef, and fishy herb beef are all great. Everyone seemed to know the drill. Generally, guys tend to go for meat because it feels more worth it, while most girls are more reserved and stick to vegetables. Things like mushrooms, greens, and glass noodles, they enjoy those just fine. The 5 guys ate and drank, occasionally venting about their frustrating jobs and chatting about beautiful women. Boss Lin, don't just lust after everything at LL, only ruin you. I know, but it's for work. The teacher always said we should observe and learn more. Got it? Lin Hai had his own reasoning. Even if the heavens themselves descended, he'd stick to the principle that art comes from life. The skewer feast lasted until past 8 p.m., costing 550 yuan. Once everyone was full and satisfied, they went their separate ways, heading home. Lin Hai was about to scan a bike to return to his place when suddenly, a panel popped up in front of him. Ding! Congratulations, Master, on awakening the chance encounter system. Please head to the entrance of DOB bar within 20 minutes. Lin Hai looked around in confusion, making sure no one else was talking to him, then took a deep breath. He examined the suddenly appearing panel and the text on it. Could the legendary system actually be real? Otherwise, a tough guy like me who has only had 2 cans of snow beer shouldn't be drunk enough to hallucinate. Should I go check out this chance encounter? Lin Hai hesitated internally, but his hands had already pulled out his phone, searching for the location of DOB bar. Turns out, it was a high-end bar. Luckily, It wasn't too far from where he was. Lin Hai rode the shared bike and arrived near the bar in about 10 minutes. Looking around, there were plenty of men and women out for drinks, but where was this so-called chance encounter? Even if he wanted to pick up someone, it looked like he'd have to queue. Director Jiang, you're drunk, let me take you home. Suddenly, a man's voice reached Lin Hai's ears. Following the sound, he saw a sleazy-looking man and a stunningly beautiful woman walking out of the bar's entrance. The woman was dressed in a black office lady outfit, her long legs wrapped in black stockings and paired with black high heels. She held her head, swaying unsteadily, clearly heavily intoxicated. The sleazy man wore a lecherous grin, trying to take advantage by helping her, intending to lead her away. But the woman clearly resisted, weakly pushing him away and snapping coldly, "Don't touch me." This drew the attention of several people nearby. Lin Hai only needed one look at her legs to recognize her. This was Jiang Qiran, the woman who had fired him earlier that day. Lin Hai was speechless. What kind of chance encounter was this? Was he really supposed to take her home tonight, either to get revenge or if he was bold enough to sleep with her? "Lin Hai, what are you standing around for? Hurry up and take me back." Her tone was commanding, leaving no room for refusal. Lin Hai froze, wondering if he'd misheard. He was standing just a few meters away from Jiang Qiran at the bar's entrance. So, Jiang Qiran had seen him and was now ordering him around? What the hell was this woman thinking? Who did she think she was? While Lin Hai was still baffled and annoyed, Jiang Qiran stumbled toward him, wrapping her arms around his. Her body was incredibly soft, and she whispered pleadingly, "Lin Hai, please take me home. I feel awful." Feeling her softness, her sweet natural fragrance, and hearing her suddenly pleading tone, Lin Hai didn't know why, but he felt a rush of excitement, as if pumped full of adrenaline. "Hey, kid, who the hell are you? Let her go." The sleazy man stepped forward, clearly some kind of boss, speaking aggressively. He was obviously trying to intimidate Lin Hai. But Lin Hai wasn't having it. At 185 centimeters tall with visible abs, his presence was anything but weak. "Dumbass, are you deaf? I'm Lin Hai, the one she just called for." Hearing Lin Hai say her name, the sleazy man immediately knew he'd lost. Damn, they actually knew each other. TCH, what a buzzkill. The sleazy man shot Lin Hai a cold glare before reluctantly walking away. "Hey, Jiang Qiran, Director Jiang, can you walk on your own?" But by now, Jiang Qiran was already clinging to his arm, seemingly having fallen asleep. Lin Hai grew nervous. Was he really about to take her home? The idea felt insane, like a pie falling from the sky. As for booking her a hotel room? Yeah, right. He didn't have that kind of money to spare. Might as well just take her back to his place in a cab. Sure, it was just a single room, but it was spacious, and the bed was big enough. Besides, she was the one who had latched onto him and begged him to take her home. After an internal struggle, Lin Hai helped Jiang Qiran into a cab and returned to his apartment complex. When opening the door, he worried he might run into his two roommates, but luckily, the living room was empty. He quickly guided Jiang Qiran into his room, laying her down on the bed. Out of kindness, he took off her shoes, even her feet smelled nice. Lin Hai felt like a creep for noticing and quickly averted his gaze. But then his eyes landed on her ample chest. Out of concern, he worried she might have trouble breathing in that position. So, out of the goodness of his heart, he undid the buttons at her chest. But his guilty conscience made his hands shake uncontrollably. Damn, I'm shaking already? Pathetic. Lin Hai clenched his fists. He was just trying to help, so why did it feel like he was doing something shady? Now that she was asleep, Lin Hai figured he might as well take his time admiring her legs. Her black stockings hinted at the fair skin beneath, mysterious and tantalizingly smooth. Lin Hai had the urge to take them off for her, but he didn't dare. He settled for staring closely, studying every detail. He didn't know how much time had passed when. Lin Hai, you pervert. Why do you always stare at my legs at work? Are my legs that fascinating? You men are all the same disgusting. Jiang Qiran's voice suddenly rang out, startling Lin Hai, who was already feeling guilty. Then, Jiang Qiran rolled over in her sleep. Lin Hai didn't know what came over him, but seeing her plump backside, he couldn't resist giving it a slap. No reaction. How boring, she didn't even make a sound. Lin Hai went back to admiring her legs, but eventually, drowsiness set in. After some hesitation, he finally lay down on the bed, keeping his distance as he slept. This was his room, his bed. He'd already done her a favor by bringing her back without taking advantage. That made him a good guy who expected nothing in return. No way was he going to sleep on the floor or stay up all night for her. But after falling asleep, Lin Hai felt a heavy weight on him, as if someone had draped themselves halfway over his body. He pushed them off several times, but they kept rolling back. The next morning, Lin Hai was jolted awake by a scream. "Ah! Why you, Lin Hai? Why are you in my bed?" Lin Hai bolted upright, bleary-eyed as he looked around. For a second, he thought he really had slept in someone else's bed. "Director Jiang, is it possible that this is actually my room and my bed, and you're the one who spent the whole night sleeping in it?" Lin Hai shot her a glance and spoke flatly. Jiang Shiran clutched her head, trying to recall last night's events, but it only made her headache worse. Chapter 3. Pure and lovely Jiang Xiaoying. "So, did you do anything to me last night?" Jiang Shiran asked nervously. She naturally remembered being drunk last night, but luckily she was still somewhat conscious. When she was at the door of the bar, she happened to see Lin Hai. At that moment, she felt like she had seen her savior. Although she felt unlucky to have found Lin Hai, she felt even more disgusted when she thought about that greasy Mr. Wang who wanted to do something bad to her. "I definitely didn't do anything to you. Do you want me to do something to you?" Lin Hai said calmly. In fact, he was quite satisfied that Jiang Shiran did not act unreasonably, did not act indiscriminately, and did not turn against him. Otherwise, he hated the kind of person who clearly helped her but then made all kinds of unreasonable troubles afterwards. It was really disgusting. "Humph, that's not what I meant. Anyway, thank you for this time. But don't think anything unreasonable about me because of this. Also, this money is for you." Jiang Shiran suddenly became aloof. He got out of bed, put on his shoes, took out a stack of money from his bag, about 10,000 yuan, and threw it on the bed. He didn't even look at Lin Hai, turned around, opened the door and walked out. Obviously, Jiang Shiran, a female CEO with a cold personality, doesn't want to have anything to do with Lin Hai, a man who is obsessed with her legs during work. She would rather give him some money as a thank you than be too sympathetic and soft-hearted and let Lin Hai return to work in her company. This scene. Lin Hai was stunned. It instantly reminded him of the time when a man was played by a woman, and the woman took out some money and threw it to the man when she left. Then Lin Hai saw such a thick stack of money. To be honest, who among the poor people would have a problem with money? As a college student who just graduated for more than a month and recently became unemployed, it's so easy for me to get some money now. It's not stolen or robbed, so I'd better take it. Living in reality, it is better to accept reality. If you pretend to be an honest person, you will be beaten by society. Hearing the sound of the door closing outside, it was obvious that Jiang Shiran had left his house. Lin Hai took the money decisively, feeling the pleasure of getting both the money and the people. But at this moment, the system's voice sounded. "Ding! Congratulations to the owner for completing the encounter and receiving a reward of 1 million. Beep. The cell phone next to him suddenly started to ring with the sound of money arriving. 1 million. 1 million for a chance encounter. Lin Hai's breathing became a little rapid, and he felt nervous. Pick up the phone and check the text message on your bank card. Balance. It's actually true. I opened the bank app again and saw that it also showed yuan. Lin Hai was very excited and his heart was beating very fast. He is also a millionaire now. Interesting. If I can make money by chance encountering a beautiful woman, why would I go to work? Lin Hai is extremely energetic and full of hope for the future. Get up, get dressed, brush your teeth, wash up, and go out immediately to try to trigger the encounter mission. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. Lin Hai went downstairs and came to the outside of the community. Ding, please go to the ferry park within half an hour to complete the encounter. Here it comes, my affair job is here again. Shenzhen Park. It's a great place, across from a high-end villa area. Lin Hai quickly picked up a Shaoqing and went there. Shenzhen Park is not far from here. It only takes 5 bus stops, or you can ride a bicycle and get there in about 20 minutes. 18 minutes later, Lin Hai came to Shenzhen Park, opposite which was a villa area for the rich. The surrounding parks were naturally beautiful, but also deserted. With his hands in his pockets, wearing a black and white sportswear, he walked into the park, looking and walking everywhere. 5 or 6 minutes later, suddenly, panic screams were heard. Ah, go away, don't bite me. Lin Hai's heart moved. Has his chance encounter come? He immediately ran towards the source of the sound and saw it on an ornamental tree less than 2 feet above the ground. A girl in a white dress, with white stockings and small leather shoes on her slender legs, looked particularly pure and otherworldly. She was so scared that she hugged the tree trunk tightly, with a small drawing board on her shoulder, and was being bitten by a little teddy bear under the tree. The girls were so scared that they cried, "Woo woo, please don't bite me, I beg you." Teddy, woof woof woof. Lin Hai was stunned when he saw this. How could this girl be so scared by a little teddy bear that was less than a foot long? Is she really too weak and powerless? But obviously this was the person he wanted to meet by chance. She was indeed very beautiful and pure, and not very old, probably around 18 years old. Don't be afraid, pretty girl. I'll help you drive it away. Lin Hai rushed towards little Teddy. The little Teddy had brown fur. When he saw a tall and strong man rushing towards him, he was so scared that he tucked his tail between his legs and ran away crying. Okay, beauty, I chased that teddy bear away. Lin Hai smiled at her and said, You can come down from the tree now. Well, thank you. The girl was quite polite, and her voice was pleasant and gentle, but she soon looked at Lin Hai pitifully and said awkwardly, Oh, my legs are weak, I can't use any strength, I can't get down. Should I carry her down? It doesn't seem impossible. How about I carry you down? Lin Hai looked at the other person. The girl's fair and flawless face turned slightly red, and her voice was soft. No, can you carry me on your back? Indeed, it is easier to get down by carrying on the back than by hugging. Yeah, no problem. Lin Hai approached, turned his back to her, and bent down slightly. Come up, I will put you on the ground soon. Well, thank you. The girl thanked him again and climbed carefully onto Lin Hai's back. She seemed worried about falling, so she put her arms around Lin Hai's neck. Lin Hai carried her on his back. She was not very heavy, and her petite body was very soft, especially her high part, which was too soft. Okay, now you can come down slowly. Then the girl put her feet on the ground, stood very properly, saluted to Lin Hai, and expressed her gratitude again. Thank you so much. It's okay. I was able to be a hero and save a beautiful girl. Lin Hai smiled faintly, thinking that this girl was very polite. He really liked this kind of girl, pure, cute, weak, and well-behaved, which made people want to protect her. Seeing the girl blush suddenly, Lin Hai took the initiative to change the subject and asked, Are you here to paint in the park? Yeah, but before I could finish the painting, the dog chased me up a tree. The girl nodded, feeling embarrassed. Ding, congratulations to the master for completing the encounter and obtaining master-level painting skills. Question mark. Lin Hai was confused. Why not just give out rewards in the form of money? In fact, for such a small dog, as long as you are not afraid of it, or even scare it a little, it will not dare to come up and bite you. Well, I understand, but this time it appeared suddenly. I didn't have time to react and was scared by it first. The girl said aggrievedly, Ha ha ha, you're so cute. Can you tell me your name? Actually, I can draw, too. If there's a chance, we can communicate with each other. When she was told that she was cute, the girl blushed. My name is Jiang Xiaoying. Jiang Xiaoying. Your name is quite nice. Yeah, cute and small. Jiang Xiaoying suddenly became shy. She had a good first impression of Lin Hai, so she asked, And you, what's your name? My name is Lin Hai. Can we add a green bubble? Lin Hai took the initiative. It seems that even at this point, he still has a lot of feelings for this girl. Yes, sure. Jiang Xiaoying took out her mobile phone and opened the green bubble. Lin Hai scanned her QR code and they both left notes to each other through the friend link. Xiaoying, do you still want to draw today? Not today. I want to go home now. Jiang Xiaoying was in no mood today and just wanted to go home and relax. Okay, go home, I'll leave first. Well, thank you. Jiang Xiaoying did not try to keep her, nor did she invite her to have a cup of milk tea. She just thanked her again. Lin Hai nodded and walked out of the park. After a while, Jiang Xiaoying sent him a green bubble message. Brother Lin Hai, next time when we have time, can we draw together? She also added a cute expression. Okay, if you ask me out, I'll be available anytime. Lin Hai typed the message and sent it out. He felt that today was a particularly beautiful day, and it was the first time that a beautiful woman contacted him. Chapter 4. How about being my girlfriend? Ding, please rush to the Municipal People's Hospital within 1 hour to trigger the encounter. While walking on the road, the system's task reminder came again. Lin Hai took out his cell phone and checked the time. 11:20. It's still early, so we can rush over and meet each other. We can also have lunch there. Whether or not they will meet by chance now depends entirely on Lin Hai's choice. If Lin Hai doesn't want to have an encounter and doesn't want to be punished, there will be no punishment or loss for him. It's nothing more than that after the time limit within the scope of this encounter has expired, the next encounter will be triggered. The Municipal People's Court is quite a distance away from the second ring road, and it takes more than 40 minutes to get there by Didi. Lin Hai could only temporarily abandon his love for Xiaoqing and took out his cell phone to call Aditi. 50 minutes later. Within an hour, Lin Hai successfully arrived at the gate of the Municipal People's Hospital within the first ring road. Alas, there are so many people coming to see the doctor every day. Lin Hai sighed. And in the next moment, Lin Hai noticed at a glance that in the corner of the passage to the right of the door, there was a girl squatting. She was dressed in ordinary but clean clothes and had very delicate features. She was holding a report form issued by the hospital in her hand, her eyes blurred with tears, and she looked very helpless and sad in the corner. Lin Hai frowned. Ice and tea, this is schoolgirl I know. It seems that the person I am going to meet this time is her. Lin Hai walked up and asked softly, Is it Xia Muyu, my junior? Xia Muyu. The schoolgirl with delicate features came back to her senses from her bewilderment and quickly wiped her tearful eyes with her slender jade fingers. She stood up and raised her eyes with a fair and pretty face to look at the person in front of her, but she looked a little dazed, which made her look very cute. I have an impression. Senior Lin Hai. Xia Muyu asked softly. Yeah, that's me. I didn't expect to meet schoolmate Xia Muyu here. I just saw you crying. Did something bad happen? Lin Hai asked with concern. Although Xia Muyu is dressed simply, she has delicate facial features. Not only does she have a good figure, but her skin is also attractively white. She is a natural pure white beauty. No. Xia Muyu shook her head firmly and did not tell the truth. Come to think of it, she and Lin Hai had never had much of a relationship. They had only met a few times, so it was impossible for her to be open and honest with each other. She would just tell anyone who asked her. The first time I met Lin Hai, it was just an ordinary encounter. When Xia Muyu entered the school as a freshman, Lin Hai, who was a senior classmate older than her, greeted several freshmen at the school gate as they entered the campus. In the following years, we only met each other occasionally at campus activities, but we never said hello to each other. Lin Hai didn't tea, and Xia Muyu, who was introverted, would never say hello to any boy. Han, you just cried. Are you okay? You'd better tell me quickly. Maybe I can help you. Lin Hai smiled slightly. He looked at Xia Muyu closely and discovered that she was truly a pure white beauty. He was extremely moved at first sight. The more he looked at her, the more beautiful she became. He couldn't help but develop the desire to protect her. Xia Muyu might be a treasure girl. Lin Hai had never noticed it carefully before. It might be because Xia Muyu always liked to keep her head down to hide her beauty. Xia Muyu lowered his head but did not respond. Perhaps he was still struggling in his heart about whether to say it or not. Lin Hai had no choice but to take force and snatch the report from her hand while she wasn't paying attention. Xia Muyu immediately looked up. Her pair of pure and beautiful eyes were misty, and she seemed even more aggrieved, but she was not angry, she just spoke weakly. Senior, give it back to me and stop looking at it. Be obedient and let the senior take a look. Lin Hai touched Xia Muyu's head surprisingly. Her hair was black and beautiful, with very good hair quality, and it felt very soft and silky. Xia Muyu was shy and didn't know what to do for a moment, so she squatted down and covered her eyes with her hands. She didn't dare to cry out loud and could only cry quietly. Lin Hai took this opportunity to look at the list. Stunned. The patient is Xia Hong, female, 48 years old, suffering from uremia. This is actually the bill of fees that Zhong needs to pay for a kidney transplant. There happens to be a matching kidney in the hospital right now, but she must pay the 800,000 yuan surgery fee before 6 o'clock today. Otherwise, she will miss out on this kidney. Lin Hai couldn't help but feel a pain in his heart. He could not bear it most when such a thing happened to the poor. For the poor, without money, they could only wait for death in despair. Lin Hai squatted down, touched Xia Muyu's head and comforted her. Don't cry, junior sister. I'll lend you some money. The patient named Xia Hong on the list should be a very important relative of yours. I think no matter what, your loved one's illness should be cured first, so don't rush to refuse. If you think there is no reason to borrow so much money from me, why don't you be my girlfriend from today on? I don't have a girlfriend anyway. You're so beautiful. I'm actually very happy to have a girlfriend like you. Lin Hai said this boldly, mainly because he felt a possessive desire in his heart, but Lin Hai also had his own reasons. He thought that he did this deliberately to give the introverted and self-reliant Xia Muyu a reason. Otherwise, she probably would not borrow so much money from him for no reason. Woo-woo. Xia Muyu cried even more sadly. Lin Hai was extremely embarrassed. Was he taking advantage of someone? Lending money to someone and forcing that girl to be his girlfriend? Schoolgirl, don't cry. Actually, you don't have to be my girlfriend. I was just saying that. But I must lend you this money. You should use it to treat your relative's illness first. Lin Hai used both soft and hard tactics. The next moment he forcibly pulled Xia Muyu up. Forget it. Just come with me. Let's go and pay the medical bills first. If you don't leave, I'll carry you over. Lin Hai seemed very strong. There is no other way. Now that I can come up with this, I really have the confidence to be so strong. Xia Muyu looked at Lin Hai with great grievance, but she didn't dare not to follow him, because she knew that if she didn't, Lin Hai might really carry her away. That made her even more scared. But when Xia Muyu was helpless, people are all made of compassion, so she was naturally moved by Lin Hai's help. She couldn't help but ask weakly, "Senior, why are you so nice to me?" Lin Hai turned around and smiled. "Didn't I just say that? I'm still single and I want you to be my girlfriend." Xia Muyu's fair and tender cheeks turned red immediately. She couldn't help but lower her head and stopped moving. She seemed to be struggling again. Lin Hai was stunned and felt helpless, but Xia Muyu was really a treasure girl. "Haha, I won't tease you anymore. If you really want me to explain why, I think it's fate. I remember you were my junior when I entered the academy 3 years ago. Secondly, maybe I'm a good person. Anyway, let's go. Let's pay the fee first, and then go eat. I'm hungry." Xia Muyu then continued to follow Lin Hai and said with courage, "Senior, you are a good person. I will never forget your help to me." After finishing speaking, Xia Muyu quickly lowered her head, but her fair and tender face was already dyed red, and it was unknown whether there were still some words of thanks that she had not yet said. Maybe he was thinking, "Senior, you are a good person. You have helped me so much, I am willing to repay you with my life." Chapter 5. 10 million in hand. Haha, you don't have to be so polite. Lin Hai was in a surprisingly good mood at the moment. He continued to hold Xia Muyu's soft and warm little hand and walked towards the hospital payment window. Xia Muyu followed carefully from behind, and couldn't help but look at Lin Hai, who was holding her hand. She wanted to say something, but nothing came out for a long time. Soon they arrived at the payment counter. Lin Hai simply waved his hand and deposited 1 million yuan into Xia Muyu's relative's card, thinking that there would definitely be medical expenses in the future, which would probably cost a lot of money. "Schoolgirl, this is the receipt for the payment. You must keep it safe. The hospital may need to see these receipts later." Xia Muyu quickly took the invoice with both hands, took a look at it and wanted to say something. Lin Hai explained this. "I thought there would be follow-up treatment, which would also cost a lot of money, so I paid you 1 million yuan in it. Don't worry about whether you can pay it back or not. Just pay it back when you have the money." Xia Muyu was so moved that her eyes were filled with tears, and at this moment she nodded obediently. "Okay, I understand. Thank you, senior. I'll write you an IOU for the money I borrowed from you. Don't worry, I will pay you back as soon as possible." "It's okay, it will be fine slowly. I'm just hungry now. Do you want to treat me to a meal in the cafeteria?" Lin Hai looked at her and smiled. "Yes, sure. I've been eating in the hospital cafeteria these past few days. The food there is pretty good." Xia Muyu collected the invoice and took Lin Hai to the hospital cafeteria. They had a meat dish, a vegetable dish and a soup. The price was not bad, only more than 30 yuan. Xia Muyu is very quiet when eating and never wastes food. After eating, she cleaned up the rice bowls and vegetable plates and took them to a designated place. She walked up to Lin Hai and spoke cautiously. "Senior, have you finished eating?" "Yeah, I'm done eating." "Then, I'll find a place and write you an IOU for the loan." "Can." Lin Hai did not refuse. Xia Muyu was not his girlfriend yet, so it was more appropriate for her to write an IOU. Next, she found a place to write the IOU, pressed her fingerprints on it, and handed the IOU to Lin Hai with both hands. Lin Hai smiled, but didn't fold it and put it in his trouser pocket directly. "Schoolgirl, let's add a green bubble. You can contact me anytime if you have any questions. Don't think that you will trouble me, okay?" Lin Hai asked with concern. Xia Muyu nodded slightly. There are currently no boys on her green bubble, just a few of her roommates. Now she has added Lin Hai, because Lin Hai lent her 1 million yuan, so she must add his contact information. It is impossible that she doesn't even have any contact information, right? At the same time, considering the issue of repaying the money later, Xia Muyu also took the initiative to give Lin Hai his phone number. "Don't worry, senior. I won't run away. My phone number will never change. It's okay. I'm very confident in you." Lin Hai smiled and said, "That's it. I'll leave first and come to see your mother tomorrow." While eating, Lin Hai asked Xia Muyu and found out that the person who needed a kidney transplant was her mother Xia Hong. Xia Muyu has been without a father since she was a child, so she took her mother's surname and the two depended on each other for survival. Don't forget to send me the address of the inpatient department. Lin Hai waved his cell phone to indicate. Yes, I understand. Now that things have come to this, Xia Muyu now listens to Lin Hai. Lin Hai smiled slightly. The more he looked at this schoolgirl, the more well-behaved she became. Although she didn't talk much, she would definitely be a sweet and docile woman in the future. Xia Muyu stood at the hospital entrance, watching Lin Hai leave until she could no longer see him. Then she turned and walked towards the inpatient department. On the 18th floor, Area A, on bed number 2580, a woman with a pale face was lying, receiving several bottles of fluids. Seeing Xia Muyu come in, she said with concern, Xiaoyu, have you had lunch? Yeah, I ate it. Xia Muyu walked to the bedside with an obedient smile. That's good. Don't be hungry. Otherwise, it's not good for your health. By the way, Xiaoyu, when you were not here just now, the doctor told me about a kidney transplant. What is this about? Apparently, Xia Muyu's mother was not aware of the kidney transplant at first. Mom, the doctor told me that your disease can be completely cured with just a kidney transplant, and the hospital just happens to have a kidney that matches yours. Really? How much does it cost to change it? Is it expensive? Well, it does require some money, but I've already paid, so you don't have to worry about it, Mom. I just want you to get better soon. As Xia Muyu spoke, she couldn't help but feel her eyes turn red. Okay, Mom knows, but you have to tell me where the money comes from. Don't borrow money from loan sharks. I heard that if you borrow money from loan sharks, your life will be ruined. Xia Hong couldn't help but worry. Xia Muyu smiled. Mom, don't worry. Why would I borrow money from a loan shark? I will take good care of you and support you in the future. Okay, I know you've been very obedient since you were a child. Now that you say this, I feel relieved. Xia Hong also had tears in her eyes, knowing that she had raised a good and filial daughter. As for the medical expenses, she did not ask any more questions. She knew her daughter very well and knew she would never do anything wrong. She had taught her to be self-disciplined and not to steal or rob since she was young, and her daughter had always done very well. At this moment, Xia Muyu thought of Lin Hai, because it was Lin Hai who lent her money, which meant that it was Lin Hai who saved her mother this time. So he took out his cell phone, hesitated for a while, and then sent a message to Lin Hai. Lin Hai was sitting on the bus at this time, thinking that he was a millionaire yesterday, but now he only has a few thousand yuan left. But he was not worried at all. Instead, he felt fulfilled, happy, and looked forward to his future life. I took out my cell phone and saw the message from Xia Muyu. Junior schoolmate, hello, senior, my mother is in the inpatient department, 18th floor, area A, bed number 2580 blushing expression. Lin Hai sent a receive message and added a come on emoticon. As for words of comfort, he is not very good at it, and generally does not comfort people in messages. Just at this moment. Ding. Congratulations to the master for completing the encounter mission and gaining 10 million meters. The phone in my hand vibrated, and it was a message that 10 million had arrived in my account. Lin Hai was not calm about this. Unexpectedly, I met a schoolgirl by chance this time. I lent her 1 million to help her, and directly earned 10 million. Lin Hai felt that he had discovered a pattern. It seems that the more help one gives to someone he meets by chance, the greater the reward he will receive. Now that he has 10 million, Lin Hai feels that he can buy a car and a house. You can even transfer some money back to honor your parents so that they can buy whatever they want to eat and live a better life. Never be reluctant to spend money. Lin Hai couldn't help but get excited and immediately thought of sharing it with his family. He directly transferred 5,000 yuan to Ms. Wu, the head of the family, and sent text messages to her. Mom, I'm making money now. I'll transfer 5,000 yuan to you every month for living expenses. Just buy whatever you want to eat. I have grandparents, parents, and I are at home. Although 5,000 yuan for living expenses is not high, it is definitely enough. Soon Ms. Wu called. Son, why are you transferring living expenses to us? How much money can you earn when you just graduated? Even if you earn money, you should save it and save it for your own future use. Mom knows you are filial, but we still run a small shop at home, and we earn some money every day, which is enough for our living. Well, don't worry about it anyway. Just wait and enjoy yourself. Okay, I'm hanging up. I'm in the car and it's not convenient to talk more. Lin Hai hung up the phone in a very good mood. After I had 10 million, I felt like the whole world was fucking brighter. Chapter 6. Meeting Jiang Xiaoying again. An hour later, bus number 11 stopped near the old residential area and Lin Hai got off the bus. I bought a bottle of Yilabao at the entrance of the community, unscrewed the cap and drank it in big gulps. When people have no money, they feel that drinking mineral water will get stuck in their teeth and even taste bitter. Now that he is rich, Lin Hai feels that all mineral water tastes sweet, and the more he drinks, the more refreshing it becomes. It was now past 2 o'clock, and Lin Hai estimated that if he went home, he might run into the landlady cleaning the room. In the past, I might have thought that if I went home when everyone else was at work, the landlady would definitely think that I had nothing to do and didn't even have a proper job, right? But now I have money and I can choose a job. I am very confident and my mood has improved. I am very open-minded. Enter Unit 3, 5th floor. The door was open, and the landlady was indeed diligently cleaning the room. Auntie, thank you for your hard work. You come to clean for us every day. Lin Hai smiled slightly respectfully. It turned out to be Xiaolin, but Auntie is not very busy, so she just comes here to exercise after dinner every day. Why did Xiaolin come back so early today? Hey, wasn't he fired by his boss yesterday? So, have you found a new job? Not yet. What major did you study? If it's in architecture, I'll find you a job. Auntie is very talkative and a very nice person. Auntie, I studied animation production, and I have some skills in painting. As for architecture, I did draw a few blueprints when I was in school, but I didn't like this major very much, so I didn't study it in depth. Is painting just drawing? Well, I know a little bit about all kinds of painting. You sound pretty good at this, then. It's not bad. It should be a master's level. It's mainly because I have some talent in this area. Lin Hai chuckled without any modesty. Today, he met Jiang Xiaoying in Shenzhen Park and helped her chase away a teddy bear. The system rewarded him with master-level painting skills. So now he is not showing off to his aunt, he is just stating a fact. I have a granddaughter who also likes to paint, but she already has a teacher. Otherwise, I'll let you try to teach her. At this moment, a woman's soft and pleasant voice came from outside the door. Grandma, I'm here to pick you up. When the aunt heard this, she immediately laughed. Xiaolin, my granddaughter is here to pick me up. She is on summer vacation these days, so she will pick me up at noon when she is free. Well, Auntie's granddaughter is very filial. When talking about the good things about her granddaughter, the aunt smiled from ear to ear, obviously unable to contain her pride. Xiaoying, come in and sit for a while. Grandma will need some time to finish her work. Well, I'm coming in then. A pure and lovely girl wearing a yellow floral dress poked her head in. Grandma, you're mopping the floor. Can I step on it? Do you want to change your shoes? Wait, Grandma will get you a pair of slippers. You've been picking me up so often recently, so Grandma has already bought you a pair of slippers to change into. The landlady returned to her room and got slippers for her granddaughter. Lin Hai was in the living room, looking at the girl who came in, and was a little surprised. Isn't this Jiang Xiaoying whom I met in Shenzhen Park today? This is such a coincidence. I didn't expect that she was the landlady's granddaughter. It's just that this name is a bit awkward. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Huh? Is that brother Lin Hai? Jiang Xiaoying poked her head in and suddenly saw Lin Hai in the living room. She was a little surprised, but more of a delight. It's me. I didn't expect that we are destined to be together. Lin Hai looked at her and smiled. After all, she was a pure and lovely beauty. Looking at her was pleasant and pleasing to the eye. Jiang Xiaoying's pretty face turned slightly red and she said shyly, He, it's quite fate. The landlord then came out with a pair of cute slippers. After Jiang Xiaoying put them on, she immediately walked away without any hesitation, and she didn't feel strange at all. This is the residence where she lived for a long time when she was a child. It contains her childhood memories and many days and nights. Jiang Xiaoying came to Lin Hai. Maybe because Lin Hai had carried her on his back today, she couldn't help but have a good impression of Lin Hai. She just pulled Lin Hai's sleeve and said happily, Brother Lin Hai, do you live here too? Well, I rented a single room, but I didn't expect this to be your home. Lin Hai likes Jiang Xiaoying very much. After all, she is very lively and cute. ? The landlord was stunned and couldn't help asking. Xiaoying, do you know Xiaolin? Yeah, today a dog chased me up a tree and bit me, but it was brother Lin Hai who passed by and helped me drive the dog away. When the landlord heard this, he thanked him. Xiaolin, thank you for Xiaoying's matter. It's okay. I just happened to pass by. I just didn't expect it to be such a coincidence that she turned out to be your granddaughter. Jiang Xiaoying couldn't wait to get to know Lin Hai, so she continued. Brother Lin Hai, which room do you live in? Yes, that's the one. This is the master bedroom. My father and mother lived there before. Well, the room is big, and the bed is big too. I can roll around wherever I want when I sleep at night. It's very comfortable. The landlord couldn't help feeling happy when he saw his granddaughter chatting so happily with Lin Hai. Or rather, it was the first time he saw her chatting so happily with a boy. After all, who doesn't he want their granddaughter to be more lively and cheerful? Xiaoying, Xiaolin, you guys can chat slowly. I'm going to continue cleaning. Yes, okay, Grandma. Jiang Xiaoying was even happier, feeling that she had gained her grandmother's support, so she pulled Lin Hai's sleeve and said, Brother Lin Hai, please take me to visit your room. I have never seen what a boy's room looks like. Jiang Xiaoying is really bold at this moment, but you can see that she is really curious. Okay, I'll show you. Lin Hai is a clean person. He usually keeps his room very tidy and clean, and is not afraid of girls seeing it at all. Jiang Shiran slept on the bed in his room last night. When he woke up the next day, he didn't complain about the hygiene of his room. It is conceivable that in the eyes of girls, his room is definitely not dirty or messy. Lin Hai opened the door and led Jiang Xiaoying in. The landlady, who was cleaning outside, couldn't help but wonder, does Xiaoying like Xiaolin? Xiaolin is okay, he's handsome and polite, but Xiaoying is still so young, they won't do anything rash, right? Jiang Xiaoying is only 18 years old this year. She has just graduated from high school and will enter university on September 1st next month when school officially starts. For the landlord, a child who is still in school is definitely still young. Hey, what on earth am I thinking about? Why would my granddaughter do such a mess? The landlord continued cleaning with peace of mind. Brother Lin Hai, your room smells so good. Could it be that you brought a girl home as usual? Jiang Xiaoying had a very sensitive nose. She could smell the scent of another woman as soon as she entered the room. Lin Hai naturally realized that the fragrance came from Jiang Shiran. Well, I don't even have a girlfriend. How can I bring a girl home? But now that you mention it, there really is a scent. I guess it's because I went to the bar to drink last night and helped a drunk woman on the way. It must be her scent that made me smell good. Lin Hai didn't know why he had to explain. It was probably because Jiang Xiaoying was too cute and he didn't want Jiang Xiaoying to misunderstand him. He had some fantasies about the possibility of them being together. As a man, who doesn't selfishly like more beautiful women? Chapter 7 Met my beautiful roommate. Jiang Xiaoying didn't think much about it and believed Lin Hai's words in her heart. Not long after, she invited Lin Hai to the unrented room next door to look at her childhood photos. Jiang Xiaoying has been very well behaved and cute since she was a child. No wonder she has become so pure and beautiful when she grows up. Instead, after cleaning, the landlady would go home early to cook dinner. Although the family was not short of money and could hire a chef, as parents, they preferred to cook delicious meals for their children every day. Brother Lin Hai, I have to go back first. Grandma has to go home to prepare dinner. My parents will be at home for dinner tonight. Jiang Xiaoying said with some reluctance. It was obvious that this woman had an unusually good impression of Lin Hai. Well, send your grandma back. Lin Hai nodded. Actually, the landlady was there, and he felt that this was too formal and boring. He couldn't relax at all. It would be better to go back to the room and lie down to rest. Yeah, but Brother Lin Hai, I'll play with you when I'm free, okay? Of course you can. Thank you Brother Lin Hai, I'll go back first. Jiang Xiaoying's cheeks were slightly red and her heart seemed to be beating very fast. Lin Hai walked them to the door, saw them off slowly, and then closed the door. Jiang Xiaoying walked down the stairs happily, and suddenly hugged her grandmother's arm obediently and acted coquettishly. Grandma, can I tell you something? You look so happy. What's the good news? Her grandmother doted on her and her voice was very gentle. Yeah, that's right, I want to move back here. Is that possible? Jiang Xiaoying couldn't help but blush. Maybe she herself felt that her intentions were very obvious. Why? Because of Lin Hai? Not entirely. Mainly because I'm already in college. I've watched the TV series Love Apartment before, and I like this kind of apartment sharing life the most. Isn't there a chance now? I want to experience it. Grandma, do you think it's okay? When the time comes, just tell my parents and they will definitely agree to let me move back. Jiang Xiaoying had her own little plans in mind, but her grandmother really doted on her. It's not impossible for you to move back. There's a vacant house right now. But if you move back, who will cook for you? If you eat out every day, Grandma won't be at ease with your 3 meals a day. Grandma, after I went to college, I ate at school, and at most I came back to sleep at night. Jiang Xiaoying said in a sweet voice. But what about the 20-odd days before school starts? Grandma, I don't care. Just help me. I just want to move back home and live here for a while. Jiang Xiaoying started to act coquettishly. "Ah, you, I really can't do anything about you. Tell your parents that night and I'll speak up for you." "Yeah, thank you, Grandma. You are really the best to me." Jiang Xiaoying jumped happily. But at this moment, her grandmother immediately said seriously, "Xiaoying, Grandma knows that you have a crush on Lin Hai, but no matter what, girls need to know how to protect themselves, don't you understand?" "Yeah, I know. I'm not a child anymore." Jiang Xiaoying nodded seriously, knowing that her grandmother was doing this for her own good. At this time, Lin Hai didn't know that Jiang Xiaoying was going to move back and live with him under the same roof. Instead, I lay in bed and looked at the bank card balance on my phone. The actual balance was close to 10 million, and I couldn't help but think about it. Find some time to buy a house and then a car, which means that he will not live here soon. As she was thinking, Lin Hai fell asleep. When she woke up, she found that Jiang Xiaoying had sent her many messages on Green Bubble. "Brother Lin Hai, I'm home." Question mark. "Brother Lin Hai, what are you doing? Why don't you reply to my message? By the way, Brother Lin Hai, I have good news for you. I'm going to move in here tomorrow too. From now on, we'll be roommates. Be happy." As Lin Hai watched, the corners of his mouth rose involuntarily. Any man could see that Jiang Xiaoying was deeply involved. However, Lin Hai was naturally looking forward to Jiang Xiaoying moving in. After all, who doesn't he want to have a beautiful roommate? Hey, maybe something will happen between me and Jiang Xiaoying then. "Xiaoying, I just woke up. Sorry, I just saw your message now. If you move in, I'd like to welcome you as my lovely roommate in advance." Soon, Jiang Xiaoying replied, "Yeah, see you tomorrow then. I'm going to eat." "Well, go ahead. I'm going to eat too." Lin Hai simply replied and looked at the time. It was indeed late. He didn't expect it was already past 6 in the evening. I got up and went to the kitchen to fry 2 eggs and cook a bowl of scallion oil noodles. Lin Hai doesn't like to order takeout for 3 meals a day, as he is really worried about the hygiene of the kitchens that do takeout. I remember one time, Lin Hai went to a snail noodle shop to eat snail noodles. What made him so sick that his scalp numbed was that the small bottle of vinegar was actually full of crawling creatures. The store happened to be accepting takeout orders, and its online business was booming every day. One can imagine how many unsuspecting chosen ones became unlucky and suffered such a terrible fate. Of course, the kind-hearted Lin Hai did not expose him, but just called the boss out and asked him to see for himself what it was, and hoped that he would pay attention to the hygiene of these small things in the future. Although the boss was extremely embarrassed, he accepted the offer very seriously and humbly, saying that he would pay attention to the hygiene of these small things. I also told him solemnly that next time he came to eat, he would definitely not see these things again and everything would be very clean. Lin Hai thought to himself, "There won't be a next time. I will never come here again in my life." After cleaning up the kitchen, Lin Hai washed his face with a towel. This was his habit as he didn't like the smoke to stay on his face. This is also the reason why he has always had very good skin. With good skin, a person will naturally look more handsome. Of course, I took a shower while doing this. Returned to the room. It's already 8:30. I plan to go to bed early, and then rush to the Municipal People's Hospital at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning to accompany my junior sister and wait for her mother to complete the operation smoothly. After all, it was not easy for the junior girl to grow up in a single-parent family and depend on her mother. Now that he has met her, he is naturally willing to care about her a little. What is more, I feel that it's all the good fortune brought by my junior schoolmate that I was able to win 10 million this time. Ding! Congratulations to the master for coming to the encounter mission again. Please go downstairs in the community within 5 minutes. Again. This is the 3rd encounter I've triggered today. Lin Hai had not planned to do the mission today, but he did not expect it to be downstairs in his own community, so he naturally did not refuse. Less than 2 minutes. Lin Hai came downstairs, and then ran into a beautiful woman in cool clothes at the entrance on the 1st floor. Her figure is very fit and flexible, and she looks round. In short, her figure gives a very strong impact. She was holding onto the wall with a painful expression on her face. Cold sweat oozed out of her fair forehead. Her long, straight and round legs were unable to stand properly. She was wearing a pair of bright white Gordon shoes, but the back nail of one of the shoes was broken. Obviously, she sprained her ankle when going upstairs. Did the beauty sprain her ankle? Which floor do you live on? If you don't mind, I can carry you up there. Well, I just sprained my ankle accidentally, and now I can't walk upstairs. I live on the 5th floor. If possible, can you help me up there? 5th floor. Lin Hai was stunned, and then felt a little nervous. Could it be his other roommate? Isn't this so beautiful? There are only 2 households on the 5th floor, number 9 and number 10. According to his many visits, number 10 is only occupied by a security guard and his wife. Is it number 9? Lin Hai asked. Well, number 9 on the 5th floor. I rented a single room there. Haha, I didn't expect that we were roommates. I live in the master bedroom. Ha, is that such a coincidence? I knew there was a boy living there, but I haven't met him yet. I didn't expect it to be you. The beauty was also stunned for a moment, then she raised her eyes and looked carefully at Lin Hai's face, and her face couldn't help but blush. Obviously, she thought Lin Hai was unexpectedly handsome. If a man is not handsome, he will definitely not blush after seeing a beautiful woman like this. Generally, the other party will only react if something about your appearance attracts them. Otherwise, they will just have a blank expression and look aloof and unapproachable. Chapter 8: The most powerful physique in history. Okay, beautiful roommate, let me help you. But is your foot okay? Do you want to go to the hospital first? Lin Hai asked with concern. It should be fine, it's just a sprain. There are also some bruises and injuries ointments in my room. Okay, I'll help you up then. Yes, thank you. Lin Hai walked closer and held one of her arms. The warm and soft feeling instantly came over him, making him feel extremely moved. Also, at such a close distance, the fragrance from the other person's body penetrated into his nostrils, and for a moment he couldn't help but feel a little greedy and confused by the smell. Hey, roommate, I can't climb the stairs even if I'm supported like this. The beautiful roommate suddenly felt embarrassed because she was wearing Gordon's shoes and couldn't use force with her other foot, so she realized that it was not easy to step on the stairs with one foot. Lin Hai smiled slightly and let go of her arms. Come on, let me carry you. Well, thank you for your help. The beautiful roommate's cheeks immediately turned red. Soon, Lin Hai carried his beautiful roommate back to the room. The other party opened the bedroom door and Lin Hai helped her walk in. The room was very clean and tidy, full of fragrance, and decorated with colorful colors, which immediately satisfied Lin Hai's curiosity about the woman's bedroom. The beautiful roommate sitting on the bed was naturally shy. It was the first time a boy entered her bedroom. Thank you, roommate. In order to ease the embarrassment, the beautiful roommate suddenly thanked him again in a gentle tone. It's okay, it's just a small favor. By the way, my name is Lin Hai. What's your name, roommate? Well, my name is Su-Ru. Only then did the two of them know each other's names. Okay, if you need any help, Miss Su-Ru, just call me. I should be able to hear you from the next room. Okay, thank you, roommate. However, roommates can just call me Su-Ru from now on. Good. Lin Hai smiled and said, then I'll go out first. Remember to rub the wound with medicine. Aha. Su-Ru smiled brightly, giving people a very gentle feeling. After Lin Hai turned around and returned to his room, the other person's beauty was still lingering in his mind, and lingering feeling. Interesting. Su-Ru has such a soft and slender figure. I think she studied dance, right? Lin Hai had just helped the other person and carried the other person on his back. It really was as if his body was made of water. When Lin Hai thinks about it now, his heart is still filled with curiosity. Ding, congratulations to the master for completing the encounter mission, and the reward is the most perfect physical fitness in the world. Lin Hai then felt the changes throughout his body. It seemed that every organ, even blood and flesh cells, were being strengthened and improved in the most perfect direction. Lin Hai lifted up his clothes and saw 8 abdominal muscles with obvious grooves on his abdomen, which made him look very strong and muscular. Hi, nice. Lin Hai couldn't help but feel excited. Just now, he carried Su-Ru from the 1st floor to the 5th floor, and he was almost exhausted, but now he felt that his whole body was filled with new strength, and carrying her to the 50th floor would not be a problem. Of course, now Lin Hai's entire body has been strengthened and changed. Whether it is handsomeness or charm, it has been strengthened and improved. Standing at 1.82 meters tall, he now looks more masculine, more manly, and more handsome. He has nothing to do with the term gigolo or anything like that. Now he is the charming type that is liked by all women in the world. As the saying goes, a perfect body and strong physical fitness are the foundation of everything. Early the next morning, Lin Hai got up at around 8 o'clock. After washing up, he bumped into Su-Ru when he was going out. She and the other roommate obviously knew each other. They walked out together and were still talking to each other. Hi, good morning, Su-Ru. Lin Hai greeted with a smile. Su-Ru and the other woman looked at Lin Hai and were stunned, as if they were stunned. The other woman blushed for some reason. She probably couldn't help feeling shy after seeing such a charming man like Lin Hai. Yes, Roommate, what a coincidence. Su-Ru smiled beautifully. Her favorability towards Lin Hai instantly exploded. It can be said that Lin Hai today completely attracted her. I thought the lighting was bad last night and I didn't see Lin Hai clearly, but I didn't expect that he was actually a super handsome man, so cool. By the way, is your foot injury healed? Lin Hai asked with concern. I applied the medicine last night and I don't feel any pain today. Then it looks like you've recovered well, but you still have to be careful when walking. Yeah, I'll pay attention. Go out with the three of them. By the way, who is this roommate? Lin Hai looked at Su-Ru and asked, now that we live in the same apartment, we see each other every day. It is still necessary to know each other's names. Otherwise, it would be rude to ignore the other person. Sorry, I almost forgot to introduce you. This is my best friend, Ju Ye. We are both recent college graduates. Yeah, this super handsome roommate lives in the room next to ours. His name is Lin Hai. Su-Ru introduced with a beautiful smile. Ju Ye is a little beauty, but compared to Su-Ru, she is not only a little shorter, but also lacks the plump and soft beauty. Ju Ye raised her eyes, nodded with a slightly blushing face, and greeted politely. Good morning, roommate Lin Hai. Well, good morning to you too. Actually, I am also a recent college graduate. I used to study at Jiangcheng University. The three of them chatted as they walked. Su-Yu and her friend said that they were graduates of Jiangcheng Dance Academy and now work as teachers at Chenwu Company, specializing in teaching some people skills including bodybuilding and dancing. I see. He said that girls with such flexible bodies are most likely professional dancers or have bodybuilding skills. However, Lin Hai was curious. The girls who graduated from Jiangcheng Dance Academy were all rare beauties and talents, and I don't know how many wealthy men were coveting them. But they are both very beautiful, so how could they be doing so badly? How did I end up living in a shared apartment? It's really puzzling. But Lin Hai was too embarrassed to ask. Maybe the girl was sharing the apartment with him and there must be some reason why she had to do this. When he arrived at the gate, the taxi Lin Hai had booked in advance was already waiting there. My two ladies, my car is here, so I'll leave first. Okay, walk slowly, our car will be here soon. Su-Ru responded with a smile. After Lin Hai left in the car, Ju Ye suddenly said cheerfully, Ru-Ru, I never thought our roommate is such a handsome guy. He looks like someone you'll never forget after just one look. Why, you fell in love at first sight. Su-Ru joked. Oh, forget it. I don't dare. You knew him first. Ju Ye stuck out her pink tongue. Su-Ru didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Ye, why are you afraid of me? I'm not that strong, okay? However, Su-Ru suddenly thought of the incident last night when Lin Hai carried her on his back, and her cheeks became slightly moistened. Could it be that this Lin Hai is my true love? Su-Ru thought excitedly in her heart. Okay, Ruru, our taxi is here. You're not really thinking about Lin Hai, are you? Ju Ye said with a smile. HMH, don't misunderstand me. I didn't do that. Su-Ru Jiao snorted. The two of them seemed to have a very good relationship. But there is a saying that goes, beware of fire, theft, and best friends. If you continue to be so arrogant, you will probably end up with nothing. Chapter 9. The beauty of early summer throws herself into his arms. At around 9 o'clock in the morning, Lin Hai arrived at the crowded Municipal People's Hospital. Although Xia Muyu sent Lin Hai the address of the inpatient department yesterday, Xia Muyu was definitely not in the inpatient department today because his aunt had surgery. Lin Hai called Xia Muyu and asked her where she was now. Xia Muyu happily told Lin Hai her location. After all, Lin Hai really came, didn't he? There were many mobile breakfast carts outside the hospital. Lin Hai had not eaten breakfast before coming, so he went to buy a bowl of porridge and a white glutinous corn. After eating, he also brought one for Xia Muyu. She was alone in the hospital taking care of her mother in the morning, running around, and definitely didn't have time to eat breakfast. Lin Hai took the elevator to the waiting hall of operating room number 10 on the 18th floor of the third building. I immediately saw Xia Muyu sitting on a chair in the waiting area. She looked a little haggard today and must not have slept well last night. Xia Muyu also saw Lin Hai at the first moment. She immediately stood up and trotted over, lowered her head slightly, and called out senior cautiously. Lin Hai could see that she was feeling a little down, and she must be worried about her mother's surgery. What's wrong? Still worried about your mother's surgery? Yeah. Xia Muyu nodded gently. Don't worry, Jiangcheng Hospital's medical level ranks among the top 3 in the country, so it is confirmed that the kidney source is matched and the operation will definitely be successful. Lin Hai touched Xia Muyu's head and comforted him. Xia Muyu surprisingly did not dodge and let Lin Hai touch her head, as obediently as a cat being stroked. Perhaps having a man to rely on at this time would really make her feel touched and warm in her heart. By the way, I brought you breakfast. You must finish it. Xia Muyu raised her eyes, and a mist of emotion appeared in her clear and beautiful eyes. Yeah, thank you, senior. Xia Muyu expressed his sincere gratitude. In fact, she thought about it all night, and when she wanted to express her gratitude, she found that the only valuable thing she could give was the purity she had treasured for 21 years. So, she spent a night thinking it through and decided that if Lin Hai wanted it, she would give it up willingly. But for things like this, she doesn't take the initiative, so we can only let things take their course. But now the only thing I can do to express my gratitude to Lin Hai is to listen to what Lin Hai says. Lin Hai wanted to touch her head, so she just let him touch it. After all, when her head was touched, she would feel an unprecedented sense of security in her heart. Xia Muyu took the porridge and cooked corn that Lin Hai brought her, sat on a chair in the rest area, and ate quietly and carefully, for fear of making too much noise and disturbing others. Lin Hai couldn't help but like her when he saw her quiet and well-behaved appearance. Alas, men, I can't help but like everyone I see. Lin Hai couldn't help but feel helpless about his own greed. Muyu, after your mother is discharged from the hospital, what are you going to do? Send her back to her hometown, or... I don't want to send my mother back to her hometown. I'm worried about her being alone. I want to take good care of her every day. So you haven't rented a house yet? In fact, Lin Hai knew that a girl as frugal as Xia Muyu would probably live in and out of school even if she was working during the summer vacation. Xia Muyu was silent for a few seconds before shaking his head, indicating that he had not yet rented a house outside. Lin Hai smiled slightly. In that case, you've been quite busy lately, so I'll help you find a house. You are not allowed to refuse me. You have to listen to me, okay? After all, you will be my girlfriend sooner or later. Xia Muyu lowered her head again. Her fair cheeks and ears were so red that they seemed like blood was about to drip out. And she didn't say anything to refuse, which should be regarded as her agreement to Lin Hai's arrangement. In the eyes of a quiet and honest girl like Xia Muyu, she owes Lin Hai too much now, and perhaps feels that she cannot help but respond to Lin Hai's kindness to her. Secondly, after meeting Lin Hai today, she felt that Lin Hai had become an irreplaceable and important person in her heart. I have a feeling that when I listen to Lin Hai's words, I feel very happy, and when I am with Lin Hai, I feel relaxed and happy. 5 hours later, Xia Muyu's mother was pushed out of the operating room by the nurse. The surgeon said the operation was very successful and her recovery should be very good. After all, Ms. Xia is still very young. After the doctor said this, Xia Muyu felt completely relaxed and expressed his sincere gratitude to the doctors several times. Afterwards, Xia Muyu's mother was pushed back to the inpatient ward by the nurse, and soon a doctor came to give her an IV and an oxygen machine. The anesthetic on Xia Muyu's mother has not completely worn off yet, so she always wants to sleep, but the doctor has warned her not to let her aunt sleep and to wake her up as soon as she falls asleep. Xia Muyu would wake up her mother every few minutes. Lin Hai watched her aunt from the side and felt that it was really a torture to want to sleep but not be allowed to. Looking at the time, it was already past 2 o'clock. He and Xia Muyu had not had time to have lunch yet, so they still had to eat something to fill their stomachs. Xia Muyu also suddenly said very well, "Senior, thank you for accompanying me for so long. But it's already past 2 o'clock. Please go eat. I don't want you to starve." After she finished speaking, she blushed and lowered her head, not daring to look at Lin Hai. It was obvious that saying the last sentence was the greatest courage she had at the moment. Lin Hai was naturally very happy. "Okay, thank you for your concern. I'll bring you one after I finish eating." Xia Muyu nodded obediently. Her eyes were clear and simple, just like the beautiful natural scenery. "Senior, the restaurant in the hospital doesn't have any good food at this time." When Lin Hai was about to turn around and walk out the door, Xia Muyu immediately reminded him stupidly, "Okay, then I'll go to the restaurant." But at this moment, ding, congratulations to the master for triggering the encounter mission. Please go to the nutrition restaurant in the hospital within 5 minutes. There was no other choice. Lin Hai could only go to the restaurant in the hospital first. The hospital restaurant was just 20 meters to the right of the inpatient department, so Lin Hai arrived at the hospital restaurant on time within 5 minutes. The restaurant has 3 floors in total. The first floor is for daily necessities, and the second and third floors are the restaurant cafeteria. Come to the second floor. Lin Hai looked around, looking for the person he had met by chance. However, before he could look over, a woman in a white nurse's coat suddenly appeared from nowhere, walked up to him and held his wrist. He felt a soft feeling immediately and whispered hurriedly, "Handsome guy, cooperate with me. Please, thank you. Lin Hai calmly watched the beautiful woman throwing herself at him. It must be said that she was definitely a beautiful female angel, with an oval face, long straight black hair, and a strand of hair simply tied behind her back with a hairband. Her temperament was somewhat cold and aloof. Following behind was a young man dressed very formally, a bit handsome, wearing all branded clothes, but it was obvious at first glance that he was either a wealthy or noble young man. Chuxia, what do you mean? Who is he? Early summer. A young man saw the goddess of his dreams and ran down from upstairs with the arm of a strange man. Especially since this man was even more handsome than him, he was extremely jealous and immediately put on an angry face. You can tell at first glance that this kind of person has never been wronged, so he cannot tolerate the slightest bit of injustice and will just put on a sullen face. Li Shengsheng, you are really weird. I am not yours. Why do you care about me? But since you want to know who he is, I can tell you that he is my boyfriend whom I mentioned to you before. Lin Hai watched with interest. He understood this drama. They wanted him to be the scapegoat? Chuxia, please stop being willful, okay? Uncle and aunt both said that you don't have a boyfriend yet. The young man said angrily, on the verge of exploding. Huh, don't you believe it? Do you really think I'm kidding you? Chuxia immediately stood on tiptoe, put her arms around Lin Hai's neck, and kissed him boldly. Lin Hai was surprised. This beauty is quite interesting. So I thought it would be a waste not to take advantage, and since we are acting, I will help you act more realistically. Lin Hai held her soft waist with both hands and responded harshly. Chuxia's body trembled suddenly. The sudden response made her feel helpless. Obviously, you just need to gently touch the mouth and create the illusion of kissing. Why is this guy taking advantage of me and trying to get serious with me? However, Chuxia did not push him away, thinking that since things had come to this point, she could only let this strange man get away with it, or settle the score with him later. Chapter 10 acquired all the top 3 hospitals in Jiangcheng. After the two of them responded to each other's lips several times. Chuxia thought that this annoying scabby guy should be able to give up, so she wanted to push Lin Hai away. But Lin Hai, who had tasted the sweetness of the beautiful woman's lips, suddenly hugged her waist tighter with his hands. This made the already somewhat flustered Chuxia beauty even more flustered. She completely lost control of the situation and was almost getting furious. I thought to myself, this guy is really too much. How could he take advantage of someone so badly? I gave him my first kiss, but he is still so greedy. Chuxia knew that the other party was deliberately taking advantage of her, but when she thought about taking advantage of someone, she felt that she was in the wrong. Because she was the one who kissed the other person first. So Chuxia, who was very sensible, did not turn against Lin Hai on the spot, but chose to suppress a depression in her heart. He just widened his eyes and bit the tip of Lin Hai's tongue very seriously. Lin Hai retracted his tongue with a hiss and let go of the early summer beauty with a faint smile. However, Lin Hai's faint smile made Chuxia stunned. She then realized that the handsome guy in front of her was very masculine, which made her unable to help but develop an irresistible affection for him. When Chuxia thought about how they had been kissing for so long, she didn't know what was going on, and her fair face suddenly turned red. Chuxia quickly turned her beautiful eyes away from Lin Hai and turned to look at the young man who was clenching his fists and was so angry that his teeth were itching. Mr. Li, do you see clearly now? I am a woman with a boyfriend, so please don't bother me again in the future. After all, I don't want my boyfriend to be unhappy because of your harassment. Do you understand? Chuxia had a stern temperament and a blank expression, and every word he spoke to the other party was very serious and clear. Humph, Chuxia, you're being cruel this time. But there's no woman I can't get if I like her. You know me well. My status does not allow me to lose to anyone. Even though the man next to you looks very manly, it is hard to say whether he can survive in Jiangcheng from now on. The young man arrogantly maintained his dignity and extraordinary status, then looked at Lin Hai fiercely, as if he wanted to remember Lin Hai's appearance, and left with a snort. Lin Hai was too lazy to waste time talking to this kind of person, so he didn't say a word and just pretended that the other person didn't exist. This was the best counterattack. After the young man left, the beautiful woman in early summer took a deep breath, then turned around and hugged her proud breasts with both hands, with a serious aura. Lin Hai knew that he had just taken advantage of someone's misfortune and smiled faintly. Well, you can't blame me just now. You kissed me suddenly, and I wasn't mentally prepared. HMPH, are you not mentally prepared? You've already responded, okay. Chuxia raised her nose and rolled her eyes at Lin Hai. Ah, this is indeed a response, but if I tell you, you will definitely believe it, but in fact, it was my body's instinctive reaction. Men's words can lie. That was my first kiss. Chuxia Jiao snorted, The more he thought about it, the more he felt that he had miscalculated. Hey, then you don't really lose out. That was my first kiss too. Lin Hai said seriously. But it was indeed his first kiss. Lin Hai didn't even have a girlfriend before, so he couldn't find anyone to give his first kiss to. Chu Xia was somewhat helpless about Lin Hai, so she rubbed her brows and said helplessly, "Forget it, it's all my own fault. I don't blame you." Chu Xia seemed to have figured it out and smiled sincerely. "So, thank you for your help this time, and I just suddenly offended you. I hope you don't get angry." Chu Xia's sincere words did make Lin Hai confused, but they also completely attracted Lin Hai. What a reasonable and principled girl she is. It makes people feel like they don't have the heart to tease her or hurt her anymore and they just want to treat her sincerely. It's okay. I always like to help others. Did I scare you just now? But I really couldn't help myself, so please forgive me. Hey, that's more like it. Chu Xia immediately dispelled all the depression in her heart and smiled brightly. By the way, this is my business card with my contact information on it. I'm worried that guy might really cause trouble for you, so if there is anything, you can call me in time. I didn't expect you to be such a responsible person. Lin Hai took the business card with a smile and looked at it. He turned out to be the deputy chief physician of the surgery department, with a quite high rank. What else? The other party is the son of the mayor of Jiangcheng. Chu Xia smiled, as if she wanted to see Lin Hai's reaction. Oh, so that's the mayor's son? If you hadn't told me, I would have thought he was some gangster. Lin Hai's reaction was very calm, and he didn't seem surprised or worried at all. He is a cheater now. He is not afraid even if the King of Heaven comes, so what does he need to worry about? Chu Xia was very impressed by Lin Hai's performance, and she increasingly felt that Lin Hai was unique and charming. Okay, handsome, see you again. I have to go to work. Lin Hai nodded and watched her leave the restaurant. I touched my chin with my hand and thought to myself that she was an interesting beauty, but if nothing unexpected happened, I would definitely meet her again someday. After looking at the business card, Lin Hai took out his cell phone and called Chu Xia. After the call was connected, Lin Hai told her, "My name is Lin Hai, beautiful lady Chu Xia. Remember me. We may meet again soon." Okay, I'll remember that. Chu Xia recognized the man who had just responded to her first kiss just by hearing the voice. Ding! Congratulations to the owner for completing the encounter mission. The reward is the successful acquisition of all the top 3 hospitals in Jiangcheng, becoming the only big director behind the scenes. Please go to the Oriental building to sign and confirm before 12 o'clock tomorrow. Hiss. Lin Hai took a breath of cold air. This time, he was a little hesitant to accept the reward. It was too huge. He became the behind-the-scenes director of all the Grade A hospitals in Jiangcheng, and the only one. Lin Hai quickly took out his cell phone and searched how many Grade A hospitals there were in Jiangcheng. I was shocked when I saw it. I didn't expect there were a total of 76 Grade A hospitals, big and small. Oh my God, how much real estate do I have now? Isn't my net worth terrifyingly high? Lin Hai didn't dare to think too much and could only tell himself to stay calm. Then he quickly walked outside the hospital, found a popular restaurant, and ordered 3 dishes, 1 meat, 1 vegetable, and a soup. The restaurants near the hospital generally focus on serving authentic, light-flavored food. After eating, Lin Hai ordered the same meal and took it back to Xia Muyu. After Xia Muyu finished eating quietly, she thought the box that contained the food was of good quality, so she washed it and took it back. Lin Hai looked at her. She immediately lowered her head and spoke cautiously. These boxes are of very good quality. They will be very useful next time I go to the cafeteria to get food and want to bring it back to the ward. Well, the quality is pretty good. Don't worry, it's okay. I won't let you throw it away. Lin Hai smiled slightly and couldn't help but touch her head, but this scene happened to be seen by the aunt on the hospital bed. I just heard her mother suddenly say weakly, "Xiaoyu, he is your boyfriend, right?" Apparently, the effect of the anesthetic had almost worn off, and his consciousness was much clearer than before. Xia Muyu looked panicked, worried that her mother would blame her for having a boyfriend while still studying. Because her mother has been very strict in this regard since she was a child, and she is absolutely not allowed to talk about love during her school years. Chapter 11. Xia Muyu's mother agreed. Xia Muyu suddenly looked worried and scared, but she probably wasn't afraid that her mother would blame her. After all, a girl as kind and filial as her could only worry that her mother would be angry and it would be bad for her health. Secondly, Lin Hai is not her boyfriend yet and they have not formally established a relationship, so what can she say? For a moment, Xia Muyu, who was conflicted, raised her eyes and glanced at Lin Hai secretly, as if she wanted to see what Lin Hai meant. "Auntie, my name is Lin Hai, and I'm Muyu's boyfriend. She's a very good girl, so I like her very much. I hope you won't blame her. As a man, it is natural for you to stand up and take responsibility at this time. Mom, don't be angry. Senior Lin Hai is a very kind person. You were sick this time, and all the money was lent to me by Senior. Xia Muyu was worried that her mother would be angry, so she quickly spoke with red eyes. Her voice was very low, and she seemed a little helpless and pitiful. After all, she didn't want to borrow money from others, let alone such a large sum of money. However, she was still studying, had not graduated, and had no formal job, so she could not afford the necessary medical expenses. But she didn't want her mother to be tortured by the disease all the time, and she was even more afraid of losing her mother suddenly and being alone. Fortunately, she met a senior who was willing to help her and lent her a lot of money. Xia Muyu's mother was called Xia Hong. She was not angry at all at this moment. She was very touched and felt sorry for her sensible daughter. Of course, she was also very happy that her poor daughter met a good man. Xiaoyu, Mom is not angry. You have grown up, and Mom will no longer control your life. I didn't allow you to have romantic relationships when you were in school because I wanted you to study hard and get a good job in the future. Also, I was worried that you would be cheated. After all, I watched you grow up. You were very timid, shy, simple, and kind. I was always worried that you would get hurt. However, now that your boyfriend Lin Hai, our benefactor, is so kind to you, Mom is finally relieved. Mr. Lin Hai, thank you for helping us, and thank you for being so kind to my daughter. I really hope you will treat her well in the future. Lin Hai changed his words directly. Don't worry, Auntie. As long as I'm here, no one will bully Muyu, and I will always treat her well. Well, I can see that you are a kind-hearted person. Xia Hong said with great satisfaction. Xia Muyu, who was standing aside, still had red and moist eyes, but after hearing what her mother said, she went from being worried to feeling very happy in her heart. But she felt so strange, so sudden, and so embarrassed. She and Senior Lin Hai were clearly not in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship yet, so was she going to hand her over directly to Senior Lin Hai? It seems that next time Senior Lin Hai asks me to be his girlfriend, I must nod and agree, and I can't remain silent anymore. As Xia Muyu thought about it, her fair and attractive cheeks turned red, and her two hands were unconsciously crossed together. Such performance and actions are extremely cute. She is totally a treasure girl, giving people a strong desire to possess everything about her. Thank you for your approval, Auntie. Lin Hai said happily as he chatted with Xia Muyu's mother, who told him some stories about Xia Muyu's childhood. Xia Muyu, who was standing aside innocently, was afraid that Lin Hai would laugh at her, but even so she was very quiet and did not interrupt their conversation. Fortunately, after chatting for a while, her mother finally felt sleepy. She closed her eyes and fell asleep. Now that the effect of the anesthetic has worn off, the doctor said there is no need to wake her up and she can sleep and rest. Lin Hai smiled and looked at Xia Muyu beside him, then walked up to her and whispered in her ear, "Your mother has agreed to hand you over to me, so you know what to do, right?" Xia Muyu's face instantly turned red to her ears, and she was nervous for a long time before she spoke weakly. "So should I be your girlfriend?" "Yes, sure. So, from now on, you are my girlfriend. Remember what I say." Lin Hai scratched the tip of her upturned nose. "Yes, I remember that." Xia Muyu was stunned, but nodded obediently. Lin Hai looked at her with great pleasure. If this was an award, he would have been unable to resist holding Xia Muyu tightly in his arms to enjoy her comfort. Just then, news came from Lin Hai's green bubble. Lin Hai took out his cell phone to check, and it turned out to be the little cutie Jiang Xiaoying, who said she had moved in. Now she asked him where he was and wanted to invite him to dinner in the evening to thank him for helping her drive away the threat of the little puppy that day. Lin Hai replied that he was still outside and would be home for a while. "But it's getting late now. It's already past 4 o'clock, and it will be past 5 o'clock when we get back by bus. Senior, I've troubled you for most of the day. If someone wants to see you, just go and do your work first." Xia Muyu suddenly plucked up the courage to speak. She was quite understanding. Lin Hai thought about it and decided to go back early. Otherwise, the traffic jam would be very troublesome during the rush hour. Jiangcheng has a population of more than 30 million, so there are naturally an outrageous number of vehicles during rush hour. "Okay, I'll go back today. I'll come to see you and Aunt as soon as I have time. You are in the hospital now. Remember to get enough rest and eat on time every day. Do you understand?" "Well, I'll listen to you." Xia Muyu responded with emotion. Her eyes were clear and beautiful. "Well, now that my boyfriend is leaving, as his girlfriend, do you want to hug me?" Lin Hai smiled and said. Xia Muyu was stunned and suddenly became nervous. He lowered his head and looked around the room quietly, then spoke pitifully in a low voice. Does it have to be hugged? Of course, your mother has trusted you to me, and you are my girlfriend, so I am just hugging you now. If you don't even want to hug me, then there will be more things for you and me to do in the future. What will you do? Xia Muyu was worried that Lin Hai would misunderstand her, so she immediately shook her head and explained. Senior, I'm not unwilling. Okay, come and hug me. Lin Hai looked forward to it. Xia Muyu's face turned red and her breathing began to become rapid. Then she mustered up her courage and rushed into Lin Hai's broad, strong, and powerful arms. At this moment, she is so cuddly and soft. Lin Hai also hugged her. She was not short, had a good figure and perfect development, so she was very attractive. She was about 1.68 meters tall, which gave her a good height. This made it convenient for Lin Hai to deeply inhale the unique feminine scent from her body. At this moment, Lin Hai was satisfied, and Xia Muyu was also happier than ever before. The next moment, Lin Hai gently stroked her head. Okay, I should go now. Well, then I'll take you there. Xia Muyu said seriously, but Lin Hai only asked her to send him to the elevator door. Xia Muyu nodded and was indeed very obedient and not stubborn at all, which made Lin Hai feel very comfortable. At 5:30, Lin Hai returned to his rented house in the community. When Jiang Xiaoying heard the door open, she immediately ran out happily. Brother Lin Hai, you are finally back. She calls out sweetly and is a pretty girl who is very likable. Haha, I was afraid that you would wait for too long, so I rushed back immediately. Hey, thank you Brother Lin Hai for caring about me so much. But soon Jiang Xiaoying became a little shy and said, Hey, Brother Lin Hai, I feel like you've changed a lot today. What changes? Lin Hai asked knowingly. You are more handsome and charming than yesterday. Hey, I can't help but like you so much. Jiang Xiaoying is quite lively. She speaks out whatever she thinks directly and boldly. Of course, at first glance, she looks like a simple-minded girl. Haha, thank you Xiaoying for the compliment. By the way, where's your grandma? Has she gone home? Yeah, I'm back. I should be preparing dinner for my parents now. Haha, Auntie is really hardworking and simple. Yes, that's right, but it's mainly because Grandma can't sit still, so she takes care of a lot of housework at home. But Brother Lin Hai, I'm hungry now. Let's go eat together. But I don't know if there's anything delicious here because I haven't eaten here for many years. Come on, I'll take you to eat dry pot teppanyaki. The taste is absolutely first class. When Lin Hai first came here to find a house to live in, he ate here once nearby. Even when he thinks about it now, the taste still makes him linger. Yeah, sure. Jiang Xiaoying is very attached to Lin Hai, or maybe she likes Lin Hai very much, so she directly and rudely puts her arm around Lin Hai. Lin Hai unceremoniously felt the softness of Jiang Xiaoying's proud chest. Although her breasts were not as good as Jiang Qiran and Xia Muyu's, she was still a young girl in her prime, and she also gave people the same comfortable feeling of being in the clouds. Chapter 12 Xiaoying needs to build good relationships. 10 minutes later, Lin Hai brought Jiang Xiaoying to a dry pot teppanyaki restaurant above a supermarket near the community. It was just the time when office workers were getting off work, but the place was already full, which shows how popular this store is. Fortunately, there were a few empty tables and chairs outside the store. Lin Hai asked, Xiaoying, do you want to take the seat or should I? If you take the seat, I will go in and order the food, but I don't know what you like to eat. Brother Lin Hai should take the seat. I'll go in and choose the dishes. After all, it's my treat. How can I trouble Brother Lin Hai? Okay, go in and order. If the boss asks you what flavor you like, just order according to your taste, because I can handle anything. Aha. Jiang Xiaoying walked in, and after more than 10 minutes, she came out after ordering the food, sat opposite Lin Hai and spoke. Brother Lin Hai, I didn't order any wine, but I ordered a soda for you. Yeah, it's okay. Actually, I seldom drink alcohol. Even if I do drink, it's just beer occasionally, and I drink it just for fun with a group of good brothers. Lin Hai really doesn't like drinking, especially white wine. But when he was in high school, he often went to the bar with a group of brothers to drink beer. He felt that at that time, drinking was a kind of happiness among brothers. Then I went to college. After the military training, my roommates were very excited. After all, the training was really exhausting. After it was over, we all felt relaxed and clamored to go out for drinks every night. Therefore, I drank white wine for more than a month during that period, and I was unconscious several times. But in the end, for some reason, I quit drinking, and I was even quite resistant to drinking white wine. 5 or 6 minutes later. A big pot of fragrant dry pot teppanyaki was served on the table. It looked good in color and had a peppery aroma. Wow, Xiaoying, why did you order so much? Looking at the full pot, it probably cost thousands of dollars, and it's all seafood and meat, including squid, shrimp, shellfish, beef, tripe, etc. Hey, I'm a little embarrassed because I didn't pay attention when I ordered. I just wanted one of each, but I didn't expect there would be so many. How about this? We pack some first and take them back later. By the way, we have 2 roommates, 2 girls, whom I just happen to know. If you move in, we will eventually become good friends. If possible, take some of the packed portions back for them as a midnight snack. Lin Hai suggested. Yeah, of course. Jiang Xiaoying nodded and said happily, it just so happens that I was thinking about how to build a good first relationship with the other 2 roommates. So, they asked the boss to send over a takeaway box. Lin Hai and Jiang Xiaoying put a large portion in it, and then they ate the other portion with relish. The dry pot teppanyaki here tastes really good. Jiang Xiaoying, who is used to eating delicacies from land and sea, praised it highly and said that she would come here to eat there every few days. Obviously, she fell in love with the taste in a short period of time, but after eating it a few times, she would not want to eat it again every few days. An hour later, when they had eaten and drunk their fill, Lin Hai took Jiang Xiaoying to the big supermarket downstairs to buy the necessary daily necessities. After more than 20 minutes, Lin Hai came out to help carry large and small bags. I have to say that girls' purchasing power is quite terrifying. However, Jiang Xiaoying didn't buy it for herself, but bought gifts for several roommates who were about to live together, including Lin Hai. It is obvious that Jiang Xiaoying is very good at dealing with people, understands the ways of the world, and really wants to maintain good relationships with everyone. When I got home, it was already past 8 o'clock. At this time, Su Ru and her best friend Ju Ye were already at home. Hearing Lin Hai's voice coming from the living room, Su Ru and Ju Ye, who were in the bedroom, came out one after another. Wow, roommate, why did you buy so much stuff? Hey, this beautiful girl, is she your girlfriend? Su Ru said with even more surprise. Girlfriend? After hearing this, Jiang Xiaoying couldn't help but look at Lin Hai with a blushing face. Although she was misunderstood, she felt quite happy about the words. But he quickly explained. I'm not brother Lin Hai's girlfriend yet. As soon as she finished speaking, Jiang Xiaoying realized that what she said seemed a little strange. What do you mean, not yet? So what you mean is that it happens sooner or later? No, I said it wrong. I'm not brother Lin Hai's girlfriend. I'm the new person who moved in. I just graduated from high school and will be going to college next month. Lin Hai found it very funny to see Jiang Xiaoying nervously stating her story like a primary school student. Well, 2 beautiful roommates. The story is this. Her name is Jiang Xiaoying. She is the granddaughter of the landlord, and because she is going to college, she wants to experience the feeling of sharing a house with us and living in an apartment together. Yeah, that's right. I like watching Love Apartment, so I really like the atmosphere of apartment life. Jiang Xiaoying nodded continuously and then picked up the gift. By the way, it's our first meeting. This is the gift I brought for you. I hope you 2 sisters will take good care of me in the future. Wow, you are the landlord's granddaughter. You are so pretty and cute. Yes, a very pure and well-behaved beautiful girl. My 2 beautiful roommates, please take your gifts quickly and don't be polite. Jiang Xiaoying has spent a long time carefully choosing them. Lin Hai helped out. Well, thank you, Sister Xiaoying. Hey, Sister Xiaoying is so nice to us. Su Ru and Ju Ye are both very nice girls. You can tell from the way they behave and speak that they are not the kind of aloof women who curry favor with the powerful and disdain to get along with others. Seeing both of them happily accepting the gifts, Jiang Xiaoying breathed a sigh of relief and continued. 2 sisters, here's some more. I ordered a lot and packed a portion for you as a midnight snack. Yes, classmate Xiaoying is treating us tonight, but I don't know how to contact you, so I can only bring it back to you. Thank you. You're welcome then. Su Ru took the packaged dry pot teppanyaki. Roommate, you can just heat it up in the microwave and eat it, but it's best not to leave it until tomorrow. If possible, eat it while it's fresh. Lin Hai reminded with a smile. Okay, yeah, and I haven't had dinner yet, so we can try the midnight snack you brought back. Yeah, put it in the microwave and heat it up. It will only take 3 minutes. By the way, roommate, how about we add a green bubble? Otherwise, as you said, we won't be able to contact you if something happens. In fact, in her opinion, since Xiaoying wanted to experience the feeling of sharing an apartment, she naturally couldn't let the other party feel that kind of atmosphere. Yeah, that suits my taste. So, The four of them all joined Green Bubble and even created a chat group so that they could chat together. Ding! Congratulations to the master for another encounter mission. Please rush to the door of DOB bar within half an hour. Then the system task suddenly arrived. Lin Hai was stunned. It was the entrance of DOB bar again. Could he be going to meet Jiang Churan again? So Lin Hai said hello to his roommates, saying that a friend was looking for him and he needed to go out. Outside the community, Lin Hai scooted over to a Shaoqing bike, pedaled hard, and quickly headed for the entrance of DOB bar. Chapter 13 Jiang Churan's attitude changes. Lin Hai arrived at the door of DOB bar within half an hour. He remembered that he completed his first chance mission here and met his former boss, Jiang Churan, who had fired him during the day and was picked up by him at night. Lin Hai looked around outside the bar and saw two familiar figures. One of them is none other than Jiang Churan, a female president with beautiful legs and black stockings, a good figure and big wavy hair. She is wearing a black OL professional suit, which makes her look neat and tidy. Her curvy figure is wrapped in the uniform, and her round and compact feeling is very eye-catching and exciting. At this time, Jiang Churan was obviously drunk again, and the person who made him drunk was the greasy and pot-bellied man from that night. The other party now looked like he was about to succeed, with an obscene and crazy smile on his greasy face. Hey, what's wrong with this woman? How come you got fooled once and then got fooled again a second time? Lin Hai shook his head speechlessly, but it was obvious that this encounter mission was indeed carried out by the courageous woman Jiang Churan. So Lin Hai strode forward. After all, if he didn't go up, the greasy man would pick Jiang Churan up. Jiang Churan was even drunker this time than last time, or perhaps the drug put in the drink was stronger. In general, in most bars, some dirty tricks are countless and common. As long as a man has a purpose and covets the body of a beautiful woman, even if he knows it is illegal, he will have the courage to do it secretly. Jiang Churan, what are you doing? Why are you drunk again? Lin Hai walked up and shouted loudly, trying to wake Jiang Churan up, and at the same time to intimidate the greasy man in front of him. Jiang Churan was startled suddenly, and his consciousness became much clearer, but his whole body was weak and his consciousness was still intermittent and confused. Fortunately, in the moment she regained consciousness, she had a protective consciousness and used up her last bit of strength to throw herself into Lin Hai's arms. The greasy man in a suit and tie, with a square face, suddenly glared at him, as if he had seen an enemy, and said angrily, "Fuck, you're such a jerk again. Don't think I don't know who you are. You're just a lowly employee fired by Jiang Churan. Now you don't even have a job. You're a vagrant, right? Humph, so I advise you to be more sensible and stop meddling in other people's business. I'm discussing a cooperation deal with this woman. Otherwise, it would be easy for me to mess with you." The greasy man had been feeling very unhappy and depressed ever since Lin Hai had ruined his plan that night. That night, I heard about Lin Hai from some employees of Jiang Churan's company. It turned out that he was a low-class employee and had been fired. So, you are not really friends with Jiang Churan, just a stranger. Do you also want to be a hero and save the beauty? Now he naturally didn't take Lin Hai seriously, nor did he have any fear. This world is a world for the rich. Humph, you are such a rubbish. Are you worthy enough to mess with me? Lin Hai frowned and suddenly kicked the opponent in the crotch. Ah! The greasy man fell to the ground, holding his crotch, screaming heartbreakingly, and felt like his lower body was broken. Lin Hai didn't think so. He owned more than 70 of the top 3 hospitals in Jiangcheng, so even if they caused him trouble, the worst that could happen was that he would be treated for the rest of his life. However, if he dared to cause trouble and call the police first, Lin Hai had plenty of ways to bring him down in disgrace and make him spend the rest of his life in prison. First of all, drugging people is an illegal act. Even if they were not, Lin Hai said that there would be a way to deal with such a despicable scum. After all the grade A hospitals in Jiangcheng belong to him. He is the most authoritative person in the medical field of Jiangcheng. Who can easily shake him? The greasy man's scream suddenly made Jiang Churan sober up again. Perhaps he was worried that Lin Hai would pick him up and take him home again, and then sleep in the bed together. She suddenly said weakly, "I want to go back to my home, take me home quickly." Even without her reminder, Lin Hai would never bring Jiang Churan back to his rented house to spend the night. If his 3 roommates knew about this, it would definitely be a sad thing. "Where is your home?" Lin Hai asked, but after asking several times, Jiang Churan just said, my home is there, and then there was no further news. "Forget it. I guess I'll take you to the nearest hospital to sober up first." Lin Hai put his arms around her waist and held her in his arms. He didn't feel how heavy she was or how tired he was. He felt relaxed. After all, Lin Hai's physical fitness was the best in the world throughout history. I walked a few miles and found a clinic that was open 24 hours a day. The doctor in the clinic was quite responsible and set up a strict procedure, including blood tests, etc., to confirm that the alcohol contained some kind of drug ingredients, and then he hung a bottle of water for symptomatic treatment. 2 hours later, Jiang Shiran finally woke up completely. Lin Hai poured him a cup of hot water. Jiang Shiran was very thirsty now, and after drinking it, he asked for more. Lin Hai poured her another glass, and after they finished drinking it, they both walked out of the hospital. How do you feel now? Lin Hai said with concern. After all, this woman was his first pot of gold and the first person he met by chance. It's okay, but my head still hurts. It should be the sequelae of sobering up. This time, Jiang Shiran did not continue to be arrogant in front of Lin Hai. Anyone with a conscience would not be indifferent and ignore the person who helped her twice. Otherwise, it would be inhumane and they would not know how to repay kindness, right? That's good. Just go back and have a good night's rest and you'll be fine. But I really don't understand what you're doing. That guy did something bad to you last time, so why are you drinking with him again this time? Luckily I passed by, otherwise, you would have really lost your virginity this time. Lin Hai couldn't help but said curiously. Logically speaking, a strong woman like Jiang Shiran, with her cool personality, would never sell her body. I didn't expect him to be so bold. We just agreed to drink and discuss investment cooperation, and I watched the whole process. He didn't have the chance to tamper with the drinks. Isn't it obvious? There are people he bribed in that bar. Anyway, only a woman as courageous as you would dare to step into the trap again after being cheated once. I don't know if you are stupid. Lin Hai might have said something a bit too much, Jiang Shiran said unhappily. You're stupid. Okay, I'll just say it casually, don't be angry. After all, we are all people who are trying to live and need to be respected by each other. They soon walked to the bar, where Jiang Shiran's car was parked. It was a red Audi A8L, worth probably around 1 million yuan. Here are the car keys. I can't drive after drinking. Please take me back to my place this time. TSK, you're being rude to me, aren't you? Lin Hai took the car keys and complained, I don't even get any benefit at all. I'm sorry, I didn't think it through. Thank you for what you did today. I'll treat you to a meal some other day. Then you can go back to work. At this moment, Jiang Shiran was no longer aloof when facing Lin Hai, who had helped her twice. Instead, she took him seriously. You can treat me to a meal, but are you sure you want me to go back to work? Aren't you afraid that I will continue to peek at your beautiful legs in black stockings every day? Lin Hai asked with a joking smile. HMPH, what else can I do? Maybe it's because I owed you in my previous life, which led to two people who were originally unrelated to each other being slept with by you, hugged by you, and touched by you within a few days. So, my eyes are on you. It's up to you to look at me or not. Jiang Shiran rolled his eyes at Lin Hai. Is this man really just trying to be nice after getting the advantage? Wow, you aloof female CEO, you suddenly said something like this to me. Can't you help but fall in love with me? Lin Hai is very confident in himself now, and he speaks freely, as if everything is under control. Now he does not feel any pressure when facing Jiang Shiran. Humph, who would like a stinky hooligan like you? Drive quickly and take me back to Moon City. Jiang Shiran said this proudly with a guilty conscience, but his face was already burning hot. She was getting nervous now, wondering why she had said that just now. What does it mean that he fell asleep with me even when I was sleeping? That was Sue's sleep, and I was still unaware of it, so that's not the case. Chapter 14, invest 10 million and get 100 million. It was past 11 o'clock in the evening and there were very few vehicles on the road. Lin Hai and his team had a smooth journey and arrived at Moon City in just over 20 minutes. The owners who can live here are generally either rich or noble. The housing price is at least 50,000 or 60,000 yuan per square meter. The greening rate and environment of the community are naturally very good. Following Jiang Shiran's instructions, Lin Hai drove the car to the basement garage and parked it. Lin Hai, you've brought me back so late. Why don't you stay here with me tonight? I'm the only one living in this house anyway, and there are 2 empty rooms. Jiang Shiran suddenly became a little nervous. Lin Hai looked at the time and smiled faintly. It's really late, almost 12 o'clock, so I won't be polite. But, do you trust me so much? After all, we are alone. What if I do something to you? You, if you dare, I will destroy you. Jiang Shiran changed his tone and spoke in a domineering and stern voice. In fact, she was very disdainful of Lin Hai's threats. Although Lin Hai's eyes were a bit dirty, he was actually a guy with lustful thoughts but no courage. Otherwise, he would have violated her last time he brought her home. In addition, judging from these 2 incidents, Lin Hai's character is still very good. He should not do something like running into her room in the middle of the night and violating her. Haha, I was just joking to scare you, don't get so excited. Lin Hai followed Jiang Shuran in the elevator to the 18th floor and arrived at her home. The house is spacious and simply decorated in black, white, and grey. In addition, young people today have begun to prefer a simple sense of space in terms of house decoration. Jiang Shuran was only about 25 or 26 years old. He probably started his own business 2 or 3 years after graduation. But if one can afford to open an animation production company, his family must be well off. Lin Hai, you should sleep in this room tonight. I'll be in the room inside. Don't go to the wrong room if you get up in the middle of the night, or you'll scare me. Jiang Churan's reminder was also a wake-up call for Lin Hai. Don't worry, I don't have sleepwalking. That's good. If you want to take a shower, there are clean towels in this bathroom. Just take them yourself. After Jiang Churan finished explaining, she returned to her bedroom. After a while, the sound of rain could be heard from her bedroom. Lin Hai felt a little uneasy after hearing this. It was his first time to spend the night at a beautiful woman's house, and they happened to be alone, so he couldn't help but have some desperate thoughts. But this is a normal reaction for a normal man, because every man will inevitably have these desires and thoughts when encountering such things. The only difference lies in whether you can endure it or not. Lin Hai now has a very ambitious vision. He knows that all the women he comes into contact with will be his possession sooner or later, so there is no need to rush and take risks. Then, thinking that he had to rush to the Oriental building to sign before 12 o'clock tomorrow, Lin Hai still wanted to be in a good mental state, so he went to the bathroom to take a shower and went straight to bed. But I forgot to set the alarm. Since I haven't been working recently, there's no need to shackle myself every day and let the alarm disturb me, right? So when Lin Hai woke up, it was already past 10 o'clock, but he was not in a hurry at all. He went to the Oriental building to sign before 12 o'clock. After spending a few minutes washing up, Lin Hai picked up his mobile phone and saw a text message from Jiang Shuran. I'm going to work. I fried 2 eggs for you in the kitchen. The bread and milk are in the refrigerator. You can have breakfast before going out. By the way, I told you last night that you can go back to work. I was serious. Of course, whether you want to come back or not is up to you. After reading it, Lin Hai always felt like he was being kept, but he still went to the kitchen. Sure enough, there were 2 fried eggs. The heat was well controlled and the eggs were fried to a golden color. Lin Hai put it in the microwave for 5 or 6 seconds, then went to the refrigerator to pour a glass of milk and took out a few pieces of bread. He spread a layer of yellow peach jam on the bread, and it tasted delicious. Lin Hai sent a message back to Jiang Shuran. Thank you for preparing breakfast. I've already eaten it. It's delicious. As for letting me go back to work, it's not impossible, but it has to be in a different form. Your company must be in need of some capital investment recently, right? In fact, I can personally invest 10 million in you. Soon, Jiang Shuran, who was already in the company, looked at the text message from Lin Hai and was a little confused for a moment. Isn't Lin Hai a wage earner? And he's still renting a house. How can he possibly come up with 10 million to invest? However, Jiang Shuran still responded and asked with half belief. After all, her company really needed a large sum of money as market investment at the moment, and this was also her weakness that the greasy man had taken advantage of recently. Lin Hai, can you really afford 10 million? Boss Jiang, I'm not kidding you. Besides, we've slept in the same bed together before, so how could I lie to you? Lin Hai teased deliberately, and then quickly added another text message. How about this? Just send me your card number and I'll give you a surprise right away. On the other side, Jiang Shuran looked at the first message and couldn't help but frowning in frustration. What did sleep in the same bed mean? It made it sound like she was really his woman. However, when Jiang Shuran saw another message from Lin Hai, he suddenly became a little nervous. No way. Could Lin Hai really invest 10 million into the company? After thinking about it, if Lin Hai could really invest this money, it would be like helping her solve a big problem in the short term. So, with uncertain expectations, Jiang Shuran still sent a bank card number to Lin Hai and explained it to Lin Hai. If you can really invest 10 million, you will be the second largest shareholder of our company, and you will be the vice president of the company when you come to work. Lin Hai couldn't help but chuckle when he saw the news, thinking that what I want is not your company, but you as a woman. Otherwise, he would not be interested in investing in a small or medium-sized company. You know, he is now the only CEO of all the tertiary hospitals in Jiangcheng. Lin Hai immediately transferred 10 million to Jiang Shuran's card number through mobile banking. For some reason, there was no problem of fund flow limit. Jiang Shuran looked at the transfer information of 10 million yuan in her bank card. She really couldn't believe it, but the facts were right in front of her. Lin Hai really invested 10 million yuan in her company. For a moment, Jiang Qiran felt a little complicated. Is this the second generation of rich people who come out to experience life? However, isn't this too low-key? With such a lot of money, he still lives in a shared house in an old neighborhood. I really don't understand Lin Hai. After calming down, Jiang Qiran immediately called Lin Hai and asked him to find a time to sign a shareholder contract with him. Lin Hai said calmly, "It doesn't matter whether the contract is signed or not. I trust you anyway, and it's not a lot of money, right?" Lin Hai's words instantly made Jiang Qiran's favorability towards Lin Hai increase again. "Can you trust yourself?" I felt inexplicably reliable and touched. It seems that she owes Lin Hai a big favor this time. Obviously, Jiang Qiran understands that Lin Hai is not interested in her company, but in her as a person. However, Jiang Qiran did not say much. He only knew that he would have to find a time to invite Lin Hai to dinner and sign the contract. Ding! Congratulations to the master for completing the encounter mission and gaining 100 million meters. Lin Hai was on his way to the Oriental building in a taxi, and then there was an extra 100 million in his bank card. Obviously, he took out 10 million to help Jiang Qiran solve the financial problem, and his money increased tenfold. At 11:01, Lin Hai, in a very good mood, arrived at the Oriental building in the center of the first ring road. This is a skyscraper that is more than 500 meters high and has nearly 100 floors. There are also financial buildings around it, but the Oriental building stands out and is the leader. At the entrance of the building, there was a woman with an extremely good figure. She was holding a document, wearing a pair of classic rose red glasses, and a hip-hugging skirt with red top and black bottom and mid-length sleeves. As soon as she saw him get out of the car, she came up to him in a swift and capable manner. But I have to say that this kind of beauty looks more elegant when wearing glasses, and Lin Hai is very impressed by this. "Hello, Mr. Lin. I am your personal secretary, Lan Shiqing." Secretary Lan Shiqing. The beautiful woman walked up, bowed slightly, and saluted respectfully in front of Lin Hai. Her voice was gentle and elegant, making people feel as if they were instantly bathed in spring breeze. Lin Hai didn't expect that this beautiful woman was actually his personal secretary. Doesn't that mean that from now on, he can be his secretary whenever he wants? "Well, hello. I shouldn't be late, right?" Lin Hai said, regaining his composure. "Please rest assured, Director Lin, you have come at the right time. I have arranged everything for you. Director Lin only needs to go to the conference room to sign now. By the way, Director Lin, Mayor Li is here too this time." Li City. Lin Hai knew who it was instantly. Li Shi was the Li Shi from Jiangcheng. But this is interesting. Yesterday, the son of Li Shi threatened me. Is Li Shi paying attention to me again today? If Li Shi knew that his son threatened him yesterday, I wonder how he would respond. Come on, take me to the meeting room. Okay, Mr. Lin, please follow me. Lan Shiqing stretched out her jade arm to lead the way. Chapter 15. The secretary wants to go home with me. We came to a large conference room on the 100th floor. At this moment, the room was already filled with Jiangcheng's medical leaders. There are 76 Grade A hospitals in Jiangcheng, and 76 hospital directors came, as well as Mayor Li and several others, as important participants. Most of the directors of medical departments are around 45 years old. In the eyes of other doctors in the hospital, they are highly respected. But when they saw Lin Hai walking in, everyone stood up, looking very confused. They didn't seem to have expected that the person who had the ability to acquire all the greater hospitals in Jiangcheng and become the only person in control behind the scenes was such a young and handsome guy. This is really incredible. They thought that only an old guy from a secluded family had such courage and ability. After all, acquiring all the greater hospitals in Jiangcheng is not something that can be done with just money. It also requires great power. Everyone, this is our President Lin. Lan Shiqing introduced gently. The bigwigs in the medical field all had their eyes light up and began to flatter him, all wanting to make themselves known to him. Hello, Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin is indeed a man of extraordinary temperament and a handsome man. Boss Lin is so courageous. It's true that each generation is stronger than the last. When we old guys see this today, we can't help but be convinced. Hello, Director Lin. I am the Dean of the University of Traditional Chinese Medicine. Hello, Director Lin. I am the Director of the Municipal Hospital. For a moment, these deans were very flattering and polite, but Lin Hai just nodded in a friendly manner without saying much. Then, with his personal secretary Lan Shiqing leading the way, he came to the front. Mr. Lin, this is Li Shi. Lan Shiqing introduced. Hello, Mr. Li, sorry to have kept you waiting. Facing such a big shot, Lin Hai was polite on the surface and stretched out his hand to shake hands with him. Haha, hello, Comrade Lin. To be honest, I have only been here for a short time. However, I can see that Comrade Lin is really a young and promising person. This time, you can acquire all the top 3 hospitals in Jiangcheng. I believe it must be a blessing for the people of Jiangcheng. Haha, Mayor Li, rest assured. My original intention of acquiring all the Class 3 hospitals in Jiangcheng is to further optimize the current medical problems and solve the various malpractices that have arisen, so as to more practically benefit those in need and better serve the people. Today's leaders like to hear this kind of words, so Lin Hai just needs to say good things, but these words are also what he really thinks. Of course, Lin Hai, who is in charge of all the greater hospitals in Jiangcheng, can naturally make these greater hospitals strengthen cooperation in all aspects more closely with just one word, so as to better benefit patients and people in need in society. Okay, with what you said, I would like to express my gratitude and strong support to you on behalf of everyone in Jiangcheng. Li Shi expressed his satisfaction. As a man who is almost 50 years old, he naturally wants to move up a step, but he had no hope before. This time, all the grade A hospitals in Jiangcheng are integrated into one person's hands. If this person can lead these grade A hospitals in a practical way, strengthen the mutual cooperation between Tongliao, and work together to better serve the people, then the breakthrough in medical services might be the breakthrough for him, Mayor Li, to move up to the next level. Lin Hai then continued to negotiate with Mayor Li for a few more sentences, and then began the signing meeting. From then on, Lin Hai was the only behind-the-scenes controller of Jiangcheng's 76 Class A hospitals. At the signing meeting, it was emphasized that it is necessary to discover and change various problems arising in major hospitals, and then quickly solve the problems through strengthening cooperation, communication, and support among major hospitals. Specifically, it is to strengthen the exchange or sharing of talents and technology among hospitals, so that the 76 Grade A hospitals will become one from now on. This will definitely be beneficial to Jiangcheng's Grade A hospitals, enabling them to better serve the people and provide medical treatment for patients. After the meeting, Jiangcheng's most authoritative news department and TV station broadcast the event. An announcement was made about all the Grade A hospitals in Jiangcheng. With the support of City Li and the mysterious person who acquired all the Grade A hospitals in Jiangcheng behind the scenes, the integration between the major hospitals was implemented. It has strengthened cooperation among hospitals in terms of medical talent, technology, equipment, management, drugs, etc., which will be more conducive to serving the people and treating patients. From now on, patients who choose any Grade A hospital can share the enhanced services of all Grade A hospitals in Jiangcheng. There will no longer be a question of which hospital provides good medical treatment and which hospital provides poor medical treatment. Now, everything is the best shared service. And no matter which hospital you go to for medical treatment, the fees are the same. There is no longer a situation where one hospital has better medical treatment but higher fees. After the news report, it received unanimous praise from the people. In their view, there will be no good medical technology, medical talents, medical equipment, medical drugs, etc., which will always be concentrated and monopolized in one or two authoritative hospital institutions. In this way, people don't have to squeeze in a lot of space, use all kinds of connections, or give gifts to get into a good hospital to see a doctor. Of course, some people couldn't help but speculate who was so powerful that he could acquire all the greater hospitals in Jiangcheng. When I searched on my phone, I was even more shocked. There are 76 Grade A hospitals in Jiangcheng, and buying all of them would not be a small number. And the key issue is that this kind of acquisition is not something you can do just by wanting to. You need to have a lot of power and ability to do it. However, no matter how many searches they did, they still came to no avail. After the signing and the meeting, Lin Hai, the people coming from Li Shi and all the Danes went to the nearby 6-star Hotel Century Star to have lunch. After lunch, seeing Li Shi off, Lin Hai also planned to leave the bustling place. It was really boring to stay with a group of old guys. Fortunately, he has the beautiful personal secretary Lan Shiqing who can make him feel better. Director Lin, where are you going? I'll take you there. Lan Shiqing has a very elegant temperament, but when she works seriously, she is also very decisive and her temperament changes quite refreshingly. You drove. Well, the Rolls-Royce I drove just now was a car specially designed to serve you. Okay, then take me to the area near Jiangcheng University. I want to buy a house there. Okay, Mr. Lin, please get in the car. Lan Shiqing has strong business capabilities. An hour later, she not only sent him to the vicinity of Jiangcheng University town, but also found a sales office with a good price-performance ratio, 1G yuan. The housing prices here are also quite expensive. Although it is within the 4th Ring Road, this is mainly a university town, so the surrounding housing prices are high. Otherwise, according to the housing prices in other places within the 4th Ring Road, the maximum price would be more than 20,000 yuan per square meter, but here it is close to more than 40,000 yuan per square meter. However, the location here is indeed good. It is very close to Jiangcheng University and the transportation is very convenient. The greening in the community is more garden style. Lin Hai chose a house on the 6th floor and bought it. It was over 140 square meters and had been renovated. It cost him more than 5 million yuan. More than 5 million is indeed a lot, but Lin Hai now has 100 million in his card, so he can naturally afford it. As for the hospital's money, he generally does not use it privately. He lets his secretary take care of everything and first ensures the proper financial operations of the hospital. Lin Hai didn't know why, but he could see that Lan Shuqing's loyalty to him was 100%. Therefore, the hospital's finances and many other matters will be handed over to her as a professional in the future. Lin Hai only needs to review and sign, which makes him feel free and relaxed. After Lan Shuqing helped her with all the formalities, Lin Hai got the property certificate that afternoon. Lin Hai planned to let Xia Muyu live in this house. She is now a junior and still needs to study, or if she wants to pursue a master's degree in the future, it will be very convenient for her to live here with her parents. Lin Hai prepared to go to the city hospital to give Xia Muyu a little surprise so that she could rest assured that the house issue had been resolved. Xiqing, please take me to the city hospital now. You are tired today, so you can go back and rest then. Lin Hai was understanding and said that in his opinion, Lan Xiqing would be his woman sooner or later and she would definitely not run away, so no matter what, he had to take good care of her. Okay, Mr. Lin, but Mr. Lin, where can I go back to rest? Lan Xiqing felt a little embarrassed. Lin Hai was stunned and said, of course, go back to your place. Lan Xiqing blushed and said, Boss Lin, I am your personal secretary. I am yours in life and yours in death. Then, I rushed over from Kyoto yesterday to take over Mr. Lin's affairs. So I don't have any relatives here, and I don't have any place to live. If I really want to go home to rest, I will go home with Mr. Lin. Hiss. Hearing this, Lin Hai took a deep breath in his heart. Is my secretary serious? Could it be a gift from the system? Otherwise, how could there be 100% loyalty? But since that is the case, Lin Hai wanted to be polite. I'm sorry, I didn't think it through. How about this? I'll buy you a house first, and you can live in it, and I'll come over occasionally. Well, then I will follow Mr. Lin's arrangements. Lan Xiqing suddenly responded charmingly. By the way, you will probably be working in the Oriental building from now on, right? Yes. Then let's go to Chenfu Pavilion and buy one. I remember it's closer to your office. Okay, Mr. Lin. Lan Shuqing's pretty face lit up with joy. She felt that Director Lin valued her and couldn't help feeling very happy. A woman who is 100% loyal to you, whom you care about, considerate of, love, and even make happy, will definitely be extremely happy. Chapter 16 met Jiang Xiaoying's father. Arrived at Chenfu Pavilion. This is a high-end villa area. When the people in the sales office saw that it was a distinguished customer who came in a Rolls-Royce, beautiful young ladies rushed out to greet him politely at once, not daring to be negligent in any way. Lin Hai walked in with his beautiful secretary Lan Xiqing. In less than half an hour, they chose a high-end villa that was priced at more than 70 million yuan. Because the entire villa area is equipped with a large artificial lake and a very beautiful environment, the villas located inside are like sitting on a lake view. When the mist is lingering in the morning and evening, it is like a fairyland on earth. Lin Hai did not have any hesitation about this and directly bought the house for his beautiful secretary who was 100% loyal to him. Naturally, the name on the house was Lan Shuqing's. This made the ladies in the sales office so envious that they wanted to pay Lin Hai to get to know him. They really couldn't imagine that a high-end villa worth more than 70 million yuan was given to the beautiful secretary beside him so casually. This secretary's figure, appearance, and temperament are truly impeccable. Any man would like this type of beauty with this kind of temperament. When the purchase contract was being signed, the boss of this real estate company happened to be inspecting here today. After hearing the general manager of the sales department talk about this, he thought that if he was willing to buy a house for his beautiful secretary today, then he might be willing to buy houses for other beautiful women tomorrow when facing a big client like Lin Hai. So, he came out to personally receive Lin Hai, who was signing the contract, and enthusiastically and generously offered a 2% discount, which helped Lin Hai save more than 150,000 yuan at once. It can be said that he was willing to sacrifice his own son to catch a wolf. However, Lin Hai was quite surprised and embarrassed. He really didn't expect that this property belonged to Jiang Xiaoying's father. Because he was the old boss, he was respectfully called Mr. Jiang by the staff. That was the day before yesterday, when he accompanied Jiang Xiaoying to her room in the rented house and looked at some of her childhood photos. There was a photo of her and her parents in the photos. The Mr. Jiang in front of him now is exactly the same person as Jiang Xiaoying's father in the photo, so there is no way he could make a mistake. Lin Hai felt guilty and embarrassed about this. He thought about what would happen when he went to Jiang Xiaoying's house to meet his father-in-law and mother-in-law in the future. My father-in-law suddenly recognized that I was the rich man who bought the house for my beautiful secretary. I wonder if he will be warned on the spot to keep a distance between me and his daughter. But now I am thinking too far ahead. To get back to the point, in Lin Hai's opinion, he should seize the day. So let us talk about the future later, and live well in the present first. If you think too much now, you will be worrying about nothing and will only add to your troubles. This is not his character. What he likes now is to follow his heart, be unrestrained, and enjoy the wonderful life freely. Thank you, boss. After leaving the sales office, sitting in the car, Lan Shiqing expressed her sincere gratitude. Don't be so polite. You came all the way here to be my capable secretary, so you deserve all this. Besides, I'll have a lot of things to trouble you with in the future. Yes, okay, boss. Don't worry, I will work harder. Haha, you drive me to the city hospital first, then you can come back here to rest. However, you have to buy daily necessities by yourself. Yeah, I can do those by myself, but when are you going to come and live with me, boss? I might be a little scared living in such a big house by myself at night. Lan Shiqing said this very awkwardly and shyly, but she looked very charming and sympathetic. Lin Hai's breathing became a little rapid. It seemed that Lan Shiqing had already regarded herself as his woman, someone who could serve him at any time. But Lin Hai couldn't help it and said, "Don't worry, the security personnel inside are on duty 24 hours a day. They are all retired soldiers and are not vegetarians. So, how can bad guys get in? Then, I will come to accompany you in a few days." He, then boss, it's settled. And boss, if you have any needs, please tell me what to do. I can do whatever I ask. Of course, I'm only for you, boss. Lan Shiqing blushed and smiled faintly. Lin Hai also smiled and said, Haha, I didn't expect you to be so tempting. Don't blame me for being rude to you then. I'm very powerful. Lin Hai didn't have to worry about Lan Shiqing trying to trick him. After all, her loyalty to him was 100% and hadn't decreased at all, so he just spoke frankly. Then, as someone who possesses the best physical fitness in the world throughout history, he must be a very powerful existence. I just don't know whether these beauties around him can withstand his attack. And now he hasn't opened it and tried it, so he doesn't know it himself, so he can only give the other party mental preparation in advance. Well, I understand, but I'm not afraid. As long as you are happy, boss, that's all. Lan Shiqing's pretty face turned red again and she lowered her head. She didn't dare to look into Lin Hai's eyes at this moment. Then she calmed down for a few seconds before driving Lin Hai to the city center hospital. They arrived at the municipal hospital at around 4 o'clock. Lin Hai reminded Shiqing to drive carefully on the way back, and then went to the upstairs of the inpatient building alone. At the door of the ward. Before Lin Hai even entered the door, he saw Xia Muyu and her mother Xia Hong in the corridor. When Xia Muyu saw Lin Hai coming, she immediately pretended to be fine and walked forward and asked carefully, Senior, why are you here? I just happened to be passing by, so I came up to see you and your aunt. By the way, why was Auntie moved to the corridor? Is she still lying on this chair? Lin Hai felt something was wrong, and vaguely felt that something had happened, but Xia Muyu probably didn't want to cause him trouble, so he lowered his head and spoke weakly. The hospital beds were suddenly very tight, so my mother was put in the corridor. Xia Muyu did not say that the doctor who asked them to move out of the ward was very unfriendly to them, and even said that they could be discharged from the hospital tomorrow. That's not right. Even if there is an urgent need for beds for other seriously ill patients, my aunt was arranged to stay in the corridor. There shouldn't be no bed left, right? But you are only given a chair to sit and lie on. You can't even turn over when you sleep on it. As Lin Hai was speaking, he suddenly noticed that the quilt his aunt was covering herself with was not from the hospital, but the one Xia Muyu brought. He immediately realized that she was indeed being bullied. Lin Hai felt a little sad for Xia Muyu. After all, she is his girlfriend now, but she definitely didn't want to cause trouble for him, so she didn't tell the truth. Alas, you are such a silly woman. How can you still wrong yourself when you are bullied like this? Didn't I tell you yesterday that no matter what trouble you run into, you should contact me? Why are you disobeying me again? Don't you want to be my girlfriend anymore? Lin Hai said deliberately with some anger. Xia Muyu felt that Lin Hai was really angry. Her beautiful eyes immediately turned red and soon she even shed tears. She said with great sadness, I don't want to be your girlfriend, but I'm afraid that this matter will affect your mood and cause trouble to you. Okay, stop crying. Listen to me. From today on, this hospital is mine, okay? So, who do you think can cause trouble for me in this hospital? Well, Now that you don't want me to continue being angry, you know what to do, right? Lin Hai wiped her tears and immediately spoke with concern in a gentle tone. Chapter 17. How desperate. A. Senior, you just said that this hospital is yours now. What does that mean? After being comforted, Xia Muyu felt much better, and staying with Lin Hai, she felt at ease and safe. However, what Lin Hai said is quite strange. Idiot, that's exactly what it means. If you've been wrong here, just tell me directly and I'll help you solve it. Lin Hai touched Xia Muyu's head. Xia Muyu's fair face became extremely rosy, but her beautiful eyes were looking at Lin Hai brightly at this moment, as if she couldn't help but admire her senior for being so magical. This was too amazing. With Lin Hai's support, Xia Muyu boldly told Lin Hai everything that had just happened this afternoon. Humph, an assistant to the chief surgeon dares to be so audacious in the hospital, bending the law for personal gain, and having no medical ethics. He is simply a cancer in the hospital. Lin Hai didn't waste any time and called Lan Shiqing directly. Boss, what's the matter? Lan Shiqing was on her way back, still driving. Shiqing, ask the director of the central hospital to call me immediately. Yes, okay, boss. Please wait a moment. I will notify him right away. 2 minutes later, Dean Zheng called Lin Hai. He knew from the secretary's tone that something bad was going to happen. Dean Zheng was a little nervous about this, but also very confused because he had no idea what was going on. Director Lin, I'm Director Zheng from the Central Hospital. I heard you were looking for me. What do you want me to do? HMPH, come to the 18th floor of the inpatient department, to the corridor of Area A immediately, and bring Zhao Ming, the assistant of the surgery department, to me. Lin Hai's tone was very cold. How dare someone touch his people on his territory? How the hell did he dare? But he was too lazy to go to Dr. Zhao in person to explain, so he just asked the dean to bring the person over, which saved him a lot of trouble. Okay, Mr. Lin, please wait a moment. I will bring the person to you right away. Dean Zheng was sweating profusely. It was no wonder that it was that damn Zhao Ming who was to blame. Somehow he had offended Director Lin. But what is Mr. Lin's current status? He is the behind-the-scenes controller of all the top 3 hospitals in Jiangcheng. Even Mayor Li has to give him enough respect when he sees him. Dean Zheng did not dare to delay and immediately asked his assistant to call Zhao Ming from the surgery department. He felt that before meeting Director Lin, he had to find out what had happened in the end, so as not to accidentally upset Director Lin. Soon, Dr. Zhao, wearing a pair of gold-rimmed glasses, came to the dean's office with a guilty look on his face. Dean, what do you want to talk to me about? HMH, Dr. Zhao, tell me the truth. What did you do on the 18th floor of the inpatient department today? Zhao Ming was stunned. He knew it was about this matter, but he never expected that even the dean was alarmed. This is unscientific. Didn't the vice president guarantee it? This means that the matter would never reach the dean's ears. Even if it got out of hand, the first person to hear it would be the vice president's ears. As long as the vice president doesn't resolve the issue, the matter will eventually come to nothing. They had already made such a plan, but they didn't expect an accident to happen now. Dean, I. Dr. Zhao, feeling guilty about doing something wrong, began to stammer. Okay, Dr. Zhao, have you really done something shameful? HMPH, if that's the case, I can tell you clearly that if this matter is a serious problem, you have offended someone you shouldn't have offended today, and your career in the medical field is completely over. From now on, no hospital will dare to hire you. What a joke. All the Grade A hospitals in Jiangcheng belong to Lin Hai. Naturally, no other Grade A hospitals dare to hire the doctors fired by Lin Hai. Even the small hospitals in the surrounding area would probably not be so shameless as to hire a doctor who was fired from a tertiary hospital. Dr. Zhao was immediately shocked. He didn't expect the consequences of this matter would be so serious. Director, please don't scare me. I just transferred a patient who had surgery out of the ward today and put him in the corridor because there are not enough beds in our hospital. That's it. Dean Zheng frowned slightly. It didn't seem to be a big problem. After all, this kind of phenomenon often occurred in major hospitals, and everyone just let it go with mutual understanding. Are you sure that's the case? Director, I am very sure, but it's nothing more than that my tone may be a bit tough during the arrangement process. After all, as you know, some patients simply don't understand our hospital, nor do they understand the urgent needs of other patients. Dr. Zhao's eyes lit up and he quickly gave an evasive explanation. Dean Zheng couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief at this moment and said, if that's the case, your problem is easy to deal with. Now, come with me to the inpatient department. There's a big shot there that even I can't afford to offend. You should talk nicely then. Yes, Dean. Dr. Zhao followed behind, but although he was guilty, He still knew his own limitations and knew that he could not control the situation, so he immediately sent a message to Vice President Zhao Dezhu, his distant cousin. This means that what happened today has reached the ears of the Dean, and now the Dean is taking him to the inpatient department, and he hopes that the Vice Dean will come over quickly. The Vice President in the office frowned and immediately became angry. Humph, some patients nowadays really have no self-awareness. They offended someone they shouldn't have offended, and they still dare to be so arrogant. But who is that bastard who meddled in other people's business and passed this matter over to the Dean's ears? The Vice President was worried that the matter would get out of hand and he, the mastermind behind it, would be exposed, and his reputation would be damaged. So, he hurried to the inpatient department. Soon, President Zheng, Dr. Zhao, and the Vice President arrived at the 18th floor of the inpatient department one after another. Hello, Director Lin. I have brought the person to you. However, Director Lin, please calm down first. I have just learned about Dr. Zhao's situation. His way of handling the situation was seriously wrong. I will ask him to apologize to the patient and immediately arrange for medical staff to transfer the patient to a ward. Humph, Lao Zheng, do you really understand it clearly? Do you really know what this beast has done? My aunt just had a kidney transplant yesterday afternoon, and today she was kicked out of the ward. She doesn't even have a bed or a quilt. This bastard even threatened to kick them out of the hospital tomorrow. How cruel is this? Mr. Zheng, do you think this matter can really be resolved by just apologizing? Is this how you manage the hospital? Being in a high position, Lin Hai naturally dared to be rude to them, no matter who they were in the hospital, how old they were, or how respected they were. Since they are his staff members, they must be punished if they do something wrong. How can he just listen to the culprit's statement and then casually deal with it? He deserves to be blamed mercilessly by himself for doing so. Chapter 18. What a beast. He must be fired. Even though Dean Zheng was blamed and questioned by Lin Hai in a cold tone at this moment, he did not dare to refute it. He began to understand that Dr. Zhao's previous remarks were evasive, so he looked at Dr. Zhao with extreme disappointment. This guy is such a beast. As a doctor who saves lives and heals the wounded, he actually did such a thing and concealed the truth in front of him. The patient just had a kidney transplant surgery yesterday afternoon. Such patients need to be observed in the hospital for at least 10 days. How could he be so cruel to kick such a patient out of the ward and discharge him tomorrow? I was really confused this time. I actually wanted to help this bastard. I thought that I had made a small mistake, and as long as I realized it and remembered not to make it again next time, I could be given another chance. After all, it's not easy for anyone to be a worker, otherwise your life will be completely ruined. The deputy dean, who was in his 50s standing nearby, suddenly looked very unhappy. Who the hell was this Mr. Lin? How could he even dare to yell at their dean? Humph, isn't he just a rich man? But there are so many rich people these days, not to mention that this man is so young, and at first glance he must be a second-generation rich man who doesn't know the ways of the world, right? He's even the kind of second-generation rich man who cheats his father and grandfather. Humph, young man, please be more respectful in your tone of voice. You are not qualified to yell at our dean. This is our downtown hospital. No one can cause trouble here. The vice president said in a deep voice with an extremely grim expression. Who are you? Lin Hai looked at the other person with cold eyes. I'm the vice president of this hospital. I see. I didn't expect that you, an old man who looks like a human being, are the vice president. So, you are standing up to accuse me now to speak up for your doctor, and you don't think Dr. Zhao has done anything wrong, right? Young man, don't try to avoid the serious issue. This was just a momentary oversight on his part, and the medical staff were too busy, so they made a mistake with the patient. Otherwise, if he knew that this patient had just had surgery yesterday, he would never have done such a thing. The vice president said it fearlessly, and with just a few words it seemed like he was resolving the issue and shirking responsibility. Yes, I was dazzled. I thought the patient on the bed had already completed surgery more than a week ago, so. Dr. Zhao also quickly explained that now with the support of the vice president, his defense was more confident, and he didn't even take Lin Hai seriously at all. President Zheng, listen to this. I never thought that there would be such rubbish among the doctors at the central hospital. I don't want to say anything to them now, but you are the dean, so I want you to give me an explanation. Lin Hai said with a very serious expression. If you don't give him an explanation, don't blame him for being rude. At worst, you can just replace the director and reorganize the hospital. If a doctor has no medical ethics, and even the vice president is like this, then this hospital should completely cease to exist. Anyway, one more family, one team make much, and one less family, one team make much less. Upon hearing this, the vice president and Dr. Zhao even wanted to laugh. What the hell is this? How dare a junior speak to the president in such a tone? Does he really think the president has no temper? It would be strange if the dean would pay attention to you now, and you still want an explanation. You are so young and frivolous that you don't know how to respect your elders. However, the next moment, the indifference on their faces seemed to freeze, and all they heard was Dean Zheng apologizing continuously. Director Lin, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't expect that there would be such a doctor who corrupts medical ethics and abuses his power for personal gain in our central hospital. Therefore, in order to serve as a warning to others, they must be severely punished, fired, and never employed again. Dean, what are you afraid of him doing? He's just here to cause trouble. Yeah, how can you swallow your anger and really fire us? The two were so anxious that their eyes turned red. They didn't expect the dean to be serious. This was too cruel. In front of everyone, didn't they have any face? Moreover, firing them would be tantamount to implicitly suggesting that they both have problems with their medical ethics. Which hospital would dare to hire them in the future? Such cruel and ruthless destruction of people's future is like killing their parents. HMH, pack up your things and get out of here. From now on, not only will the central hospital not hire you, but all hospitals in Jiangsheng will not hire you either. Dr. Zhao and the vice president nearly fainted. This matter did not go according to their plan at all. It was really unscientific. What went wrong? Who exactly is this Director Lin? Why didn't even Dean Zheng dare to offend him and just abandon them without any hesitation? Lin Hai was slightly satisfied with the decisive decision made by Dean Zheng, but if anyone dared to argue with him again, he would definitely fire Dean Zheng directly. Senior, isn't this punishment a bit too severe? The kind-hearted Xia Muyu suddenly mustered up the courage to speak carefully. Although there were many people watching and she was more nervous than ever before, she still stood up boldly when she sympathized with the two doctors who were punished. Muyu, you have to understand that this kind of doctor with no medical ethics is not worthy of anyone's sympathy. They should be thankful that their aunt's condition has not worsened, otherwise it would not be as simple as expelling them, but sending them to jail. Yeah, I understand. Xia Muyu nodded, not daring to sympathize anymore, or rather, not daring to go against Lin Hai's will easily. After all, Lin Hai was helping her to stand up for the weak, and she could not disappoint Lin Hai in any way. She would support and respect any decision made by Lin Hai. Okay, don't worry about it. I'm going to arrange for your aunt to be transferred to Xiaxi Hospital. It just so happens that there is a Xiaxi second branch near your school. Ah, really? But it's very difficult to get into Xiaxi Hospital. Generally, patients have to make an appointment a month in advance, and maybe they will have a chance to get a spot. Haha, don't worry, I have my own way. Well, thank you, Senior. Xia Muyu's eyes turned red with joy and she was very touched, because she knew that Xiaxi Hospital was the most famous hospital in the country. It is said that there is no patient that cannot be cured in Xiaxi Hospital. If there is a disease that Xiaxi Hospital cannot cure, then no other hospital in the country can cure it. Therefore, it was absolutely fortunate that she could be transferred to Xiaxi Hospital for rehabilitation, and she was naturally more assured that her mother's illness would recover faster. Chapter 19, taking Xia Muyu to the new house. Director Lin, I'm really sorry about what happened this time. I feel deeply guilty about it, and I will reflect on myself. Upon hearing that Lin Hai was going to transfer the patient to another hospital, Director Zheng couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Director Lin must be completely disappointed with their city central hospital. Forget it. Dean Zheng is actually a good dean who knows right from wrong. He was just deceived by a villain, so you don't need to blame yourself too much. However, I want to transfer the patient to another hospital quickly. You have to help me arrange it and find someone to quickly handle the patient's transfer procedures. Okay, Director Lin, don't worry, I'll arrange for someone to handle it right away. Dean Zheng breathed a sigh of relief. It was obvious that Director Lin was willing to give him another chance. In this way, he doesn't have to worry about being punished or even fired, and ending up with a ruined reputation in his later years. After all, the older people get, the more they care about their reputation in the circle. 10 minutes later, Xia Muyu's mother's transfer procedures were completed. Director Zheng also personally arranged for the hospital's car to take the patient to Xiaxi second branch for follow-up rehabilitation treatment. Lin Hai and Xia Muyu also got in a car. On the other hand, Dr. Zhao and the vice president found President Zheng and asked him not to fire them. When Dean Zheng saw them now, he wanted to slap them in the face, but doing so would be too humiliating. Humph, I have nothing to say to you. You should leave as soon as possible. Anyway, you have offended someone you shouldn't have offended. No one can save you now. In the end, the two distraught people left the hospital in disgrace under the pointing and scolding of countless doctors. As the saying goes, good news doesn't travel far, but bad news travels 1,000 miles. This matter was soon known to countless doctors. Naturally, the two of them were despised and abused, and they were either human or beasts. After Zhao Dezhu left the hospital, he immediately called the person behind the scenes. Master G, you've really hurt me this time. I've even been expelled from the hospital. TSK, isn't he just a crappy vice president? Even if he is fired, the money you have made over the years can support you for the rest of your life. What are you still worried about? Alas, that being said, my reputation is gone. Now no one in the entire Jiangcheng medical community dares to employ me. Soon the public will curse me. Haha, what does it have to do with me? Stop bothering me. Master G, what do you mean? You ordered me to do this. TSK, idiot, I told you to eat shit, you're going to eat it too. Then he hung up the phone. Uncle, what are they saying over there? Zhao Ming asked hurriedly. Damn, we got tricked, but we can't afford to offend the other party. We can only admit that we have bad luck now. Ah, Uncle, what should I do? I won't be able to find a job in the future. How am I going to survive? I have elderly parents and young children to take care of. Zhao Ming was in great pain and felt somewhat regretful. He had only been in the hospital for 2 years, unlike his uncle who had been the vice president for more than 10 years and had already made a fortune. HMPH, what else can you do? Just change your career. Do you need me to teach you? Besides, I'm no longer the vice president. I'm more miserable than you. Zhao Dezhu said impatiently in a deep voice that he had really shot himself in the foot this time, and felt very aggrieved and depressed. Lin Hai called Lan Shiqing in the car. Boss, what's the matter? I just got home. Shiqing, send me Mei Li's phone number. Also, call a meeting for them tomorrow. The focus is to strictly rectify the medical ethics of Jiangqing's medical community. It would be best to catch more bad guys and make an example of them so that they can learn from their mistakes. Okay, boss. Soon Lan Shiqing sent him Li Shi's number. Lin Hai called Li Shi. In fact, Lin Hai could guess who was responsible for what happened in the city central hospital. It was nothing more than that when I met Chu Xia by chance in the hospital yesterday. The man who was pursuing her threatened him in a rage after seeing Chu Xia kiss him. Therefore, this incident must be related to this guy, the son of Li Shi. Li Shi, I'm Lin Hai. It's Comrade Lin. What's going on? Mei Li, I'll be frank with you. Your son is a little too bold. This won't be good. You need to ask him what he did in the central hospital, so that he doesn't get into trouble and harm others and himself one day. Okay, Comrade Lin, don't worry. If he really did something bad, I will punish him severely and give you a satisfactory explanation. Li Shi spoke decisively and selflessly. In fact, he knows his own son best. This bastard boy is a bit reckless. His mother named him Li Qian, intending for him to improve every day. However, this bastard has always been lawless. He immediately called his son Li Qian, asked him to go home early today, and then told him everything he had done in the city center hospital. Li Qian was hanging out in a bar with a bunch of rich second generations when he suddenly received a call from his father, who got straight to the point about the city central hospital. Li Qian felt very uneasy about this. He didn't expect that such a small matter would be reported to his father. Could it be that the Uncle Dean told his father? But no matter what, Li Shi knew that he was probably going to be ruined this time. His father had warned him that if he continued to behave like this, he would be sent to a military academy for further studies. Hiss. Thinking of the hard training days in the military academy, Li Qian was in no mood to drink. He immediately behaved well and called his dear sister for help, hoping that his sister would come home early tonight and plead for him in front of his father. His sister is a beautiful and heroic woman, and she is much more successful than him. She is an outstanding student who graduated from the military academy and is currently an important member of the special group of a key department in Jiangcheng. Lin Hai successfully transferred Xia Muyu's mother to the Xiaxi branch. Because it is very close to Jiangcheng University, Lin Hai arranged her here, which also made it convenient for Xia Muyu to go home and cook for herself. Muyu, this hospital is also mine. I have already informed the dean here, so you can rest assured about your mother's follow-up treatment here. Yeah, thank you, senior. Okay, now follow me, I have a surprise for you. Lin Hai scratched Xia Muyu's nose, then reached out and took Xia Muyu's soft and smooth little hand, left the hospital, and took a taxi to Wanzhiyuan community. Muyu, I have a house here. You can live here from now on. It will be very convenient for you to go to school or take care of your mother. Remember, don't be polite to me. As my girlfriend, you just have to listen to me. I am going to spoil you, do you know that? Come with me and take a look at the house. If you like it, I'll give you the key. If you don't like it, I'll buy you another one. Lin Hai said stubbornly. Xia Muyu was flattered and completely unable to refuse the tenderness Lin Hai showed her, and couldn't help but shed tears. Senior, you are so warm to me. I am very happy and satisfied to meet you. Okay, don't cry. If other owners see this, they will think I'm bullying you and come down to fight for justice. But I can't beat them. Lin Hai threatened. Xia Muyu stopped crying immediately, fearing that someone would come down to bully Lin Hai, and she looked around cautiously to see if anyone was watching her. Then Lin Hai brought her into the house, which was fully decorated and furnished with everything. The main feature was that one could move in right away. It was worth the more than 5 million yuan that Lin Hai had spent. How is it? Lin Hai asked. Xia Muyu was stunned and looked at a loss. When asked, it took him several seconds to react. It's a beautiful house. I've never lived in a house as nice as this before, or even seen one. Haha, it's good as long as it's beautiful. I'm handing you the key now. You can live here from now on. However, Xia Muyu did not dare to accept it. In her opinion, she felt like she was being kept, and she couldn't help but resist it. Although Lin Hai was dependent on the hospital's affairs, there was really no other way, as it was truly beyond her ability. But as for housing, she felt that she was capable of solving it, so even though she was Lin Hai's girlfriend, she wanted to rely on her own efforts in life. What? You still don't answer? Then I'll kiss you. Lin Hai said with a smile. He didn't believe that he couldn't do anything to her. Senior, I will transfer the rent to you every month from now on. Xia Muyu was startled and hurriedly took the key shyly, looking suddenly panicked. Haha, I'm just trying to scare you. You should study hard now. I will only do it to you after you graduate. Lin Hai pinched Xia Muyu's face. In fact, facing a very conservative and beautiful girl like Xia Muyu, Lin Hai would naturally not act too hastily. Generally speaking, the more a treasure girl is like this, the more she needs to be discovered slowly, so that she can have more expectations in life. Chapter 20. Xiaoying confessed her love to me. Okay, that's it for today. I'm going back now. It's getting late. Lin Hai suddenly spoke up. Actually, he saw the news on the green bubble. Jiang Xiaoying, this pure and lively little cutie, has sent him many messages, asking why he hasn't returned home today. It means that today, the two sisters Su Ru and Ju Yeye came back early, cooked a sumptuous meal at home, and invited us to have dinner together. Looking at the time, it was already past 6 o'clock. Lin Hai thought that it was just the right time for him to go back and catch dinner. So he decided not to have dinner with Xia Muyu today. There would be plenty of time in the future anyway. Well, I'll take you there. Xia Muyu finally breathed a sigh of relief after feeling overwhelmed. Although she had agreed to be Lin Hai's girlfriend, she was not mentally prepared for many other things. If she were asked to kiss him or live with him, she couldn't imagine what she would do or what she would do. Remember to take care of yourself alone. After getting in the car, Lin Hai looked at Xia Muyu, who was standing properly at the gate of the community. She was still quite restrained. It seemed necessary to help her regain her confidence in the future. For example, if Xia Muyu's hidden beauty were to be fully revealed, she would definitely be a dark horse campus beauty at Jiangcheng University. As for her skin, it is absolutely naturally white and tender, without any flaws, and as soft as white jade. She does not need any makeup to modify it. If she does, it will only reduce the beauty of her natural icy skin color. Now she just dresses simply, her clothes are not slim at all, and she has a long row of bangs on her forehead. When she likes to wear her hair low, this row of bangs can directly cover the beauty of her face. Generally speaking, girls who dress casually and like to keep their heads down will naturally not attract people's attention. Lin Hai was able to notice her because when he saw her helpless that day in the hospital, he was instantly attracted by her clear, watery eyes that seemed to be able to speak. Finally, Lin Hai noticed that Xia Muyu was actually a hidden treasure girl, definitely the most beautiful girl he had ever seen in Jiangcheng University. Yeah, you too. Xia Muyu clenched her hands, raised her eyes and looked at Lin Hai seriously. Although they had only been together for a few days, she always felt reluctant to leave. Lin Hai smiled slightly, very satisfied, and then gestured goodbye to her. After she could no longer see the car that Lin Hai was in, Xia Muyu went to a nearby place to wait for the bus, ready to go to her mother's place. If you walk, it will take half an hour, but it only takes 10 minutes by bus. It's getting late now, it's past 6 o'clock, and Xia Muyu can only spend 2 yuan to take the bus to the hospital quickly. I thought that if I could come back early tomorrow to cook, I could walk to the hospital and even save the money for the bus. When Lin Hai returned to his rented apartment, it was already around 7 o'clock. 3 beautiful women in cool clothes ran out to greet him. Brother Lin Hai, come back. Jiang Xiaoying, wearing a cool panda t-shirt and a pair of pink hot pants, showed off her long, slender, fair and rosy legs, and ran out on her snow-white and plump bare feet. Having not seen Lin Hai the whole day, she looked like she missed him a lot and kept following him around. Su-ru and Ju-ye also walked out of the room, and Su-ru joked, "Roommate, you didn't come back last night after you went out. Was there a very beautiful girl looking for you?" "Well, no, I was busy with work. During the day, my friend's mother was hospitalized, so I went to the hospital," Lin Hai said simply. In fact, he knew that Su-ru was joking, but even so, Lin Hai would not honestly admit that he spent the night at his former female boss's house last night and spent the day with his girlfriend. After all, men are selfish. As long as they are beautiful women, how can they have too many? They want them all. Scum. In fact, Lin Hai has figured it out. It is a scumbag if a person who has no money wants everything. There is no such thing as scum for a man who is super rich, super capable, and has a lucky life. As long as you are capable, talented, have a lot of money, can seduce girls, and can give them everything they need and happiness, you can be good to them and be responsible. What's wrong with this? So, you can just take them all. My roommate is such a nice guy. Then my roommate will prepare for 10 minutes, and I'll go cook a few dishes, and then we can eat. Su-ru had her long hair tied up and was wearing a loose light blue home dress. But even so, her proud and plump figure was curvy, so it was obvious that some parts were filled or hip-wrapped, making her figure super sexy and full. Ju-ye was also wearing yellow home clothes. Although she was not as tall as Su-ru, she was also plump. She wore an apron, which made her look very charming. Apparently, the two were in the kitchen together making dinner. "Okay, I'll take a quick shower and wait for dinner." After running around outside all day, and especially staying in the hospital for a long time, Lin Hai felt unwell all over. When Jiang Xiaoying heard that Lin Hai was going to take a shower, she immediately blushed and was at a loss as to what to do. "By the way, I'll go help my two sisters." "You can also cook?" Lin Hai asked subconsciously. "Oh, that's right. That's embarrassing. I'll go learn the skill then." Jiang Xiaoying awkwardly showed her small pink tongue tip, went back to her room, put on her slippers, and ran to the kitchen. Lin Hai took a 5-minute shower, changed into a short-sleeved shirt and shorts, put on slippers and went to the kitchen. Wow, the meal tonight is so sumptuous. Did they cook so many dishes? They look so delicious. It's okay. Yaya and I went to the supermarket and didn't know what to buy, so we just bought a little bit of everything we saw. Sharp. Lin Hai gave a thumbs up and looked at Jiang Xiaoying. "Xiaoying, have you learned it?" Hey, I think I've lost interest in studying. My head feels dizzy now," Jiang Xiaoying said embarrassedly. After all, she didn't dare to get close when she saw the oil splashing from the cooking pan. "Then you should serve the dishes with me." "Yeah, serve the food." Soon, the 4 people living together, 3 women and 1 man, sat at the dining table in the living room, each eating 8 dishes, 2 meat dishes, 3 vegetable dishes, 3 cold dishes and a soup, and drinking beer and drinks. The food tasted and looked good. It seemed that Su-ru and Ju-ye really knew how to cook. After eating for a while, Su-ru and Ju-ye went back to their rooms one after another to answer a phone call. When they came out, they looked very bad and seemed to be in a bad mood. Lin Hai asked them what was wrong with concern. They simply responded that it was okay. It was just that work was annoying. Lin Hai could naturally understand that now all walks of life are very inward-looking and the competitive pressure is high, so going to work is really annoying. Lin Hai did not say much about this. Besides, he was already a laid-down man and had no right to advise them not to take it to heart. After all, they still had to work and earn money to support themselves, their families, and so on. After dinner, Lin Hai took the initiative to help wash the dishes, and everyone quickly cleaned up together. Su-ru and Ju-ye were still in a bad mood, so they simply said hello to them and went back to their rooms. "Brother Lin Hai, sister Su-ru and the others will be all right, right? If it's a work problem, do you want me to ask my dad to help them?" Jiang Xiaoying said kindly. "What does your father do for a living?" Lin Hai asked with a half-smile. "Well, he is in real estate, and seems to be quite powerful." Jiang Xiaoying said after thinking for a while. "That's probably not a good idea. Su-ru and her classmates are studying dance, which has nothing to do with real estate construction sales." "Well, it looks like there's nothing we can do to help them." "Haha, don't think too much about it. They didn't tell us what troubles they were in, so we can't help them even if we want to, right?" Lin Hai touched Jiang Xiaoying's head and felt strange the next moment. He was used to touching Xia Muyu's head, so why could he not help but touch the head of a cute girl when he saw her? Jiang Xiaoying's face turned red, but she was very happy, and suddenly spoke boldly. Brother Lin Hai, do you like me a little? Lin Hai was stunned. Is this little girl trying to take the initiative to attack me? Then he smiled faintly. You're so cute, of course I like you. Jiang Xiaoying's eyes widened, her expression a little panicked, then she covered her hot face with her hands and spoke with a quickened heartbeat. Brother Lin Hai, I like you too. After she finished speaking, her face turned red as if smoke was coming out of it. She then quickly turned around and ran into her own room, locked the door and didn't dare to come out. Lin Hai couldn't help but raise the corners of his mouth slightly. As expected, Jiang Xiaoying fell further in front of him. If this goes any further, she might have to meet her parents soon. Chapter 21. I am over 18 years old and it is not against the law. He was very tired today, and the system probably knew that he was very tired, so none of the encounter tasks were triggered today. I'd better buy myself a car tomorrow. It will be more convenient no matter where I go. Besides, for someone like me, I either meet people by chance on the road or by chance on the road. Lin Hai thought that there was still more than 20 million in his card. Why not buy a simple car? Wouldn't it be a waste of so much money? Although the beautiful Secretary Lan Shiqing drives a Rolls-Royce, which is the person and car that serve him at all times, it is impossible for him to ask her to pick him up and drop him off all the time. She also has to help him with other work. I brushed my teeth, returned to the bedroom, and was about to lie down to sleep when Jiang Qiran called. What does Mr. Jiang want to talk to me about? Are you free tomorrow? I'd like to treat you to a meal and sign the contract. Are you really willing to give me more than 40 points of your company's equity? Lin Hai said jokingly. What else can I do? I am a man of my words. I can't let you spend this money in vain, right? Jiang Qiran said casually. In her opinion, compared with others, Lin Hai is the partner worthy of trust and in-depth cooperation, so even if the company has a good prospect, there is nothing to regret, and what should be returned to Lin Hai should still be returned. What's more, before other men came to invest, they actually wanted to take advantage of her beauty, which made her feel extremely disgusted. But Lin Hai not only saved her twice, he also helped her solve the company's difficulties. He said he would give her 10 million to solve the problem and gave it to her quickly without any preconditions, which shows that he has full trust in her. Okay, since you said so, then I'll do as you said about the contract. But how about having dinner at your house? Then you can cook for me yourself. Is that okay? Jiang Qiran hesitated for a few seconds before responding. Sure, tomorrow is the weekend. Okay, then you go to bed early, get up early, and cook dinner. I'll come over early for lunch tomorrow. Then Jiang Xiaoying sent a green bubble message. Brother Lin Hai, are you asleep? Blushing expression. I am sleeping now. I feel a little tired today. Oh, okay then, good night. Brother Lin Hai, see you tomorrow. Smiling emoji. The next day, I slept until I woke up naturally, but it was not too late, just after 9 o'clock. After washing up, Lin Hai went to the kitchen to cook scallion oil noodles. Jiang Xiaoying was wearing a pink nightgown, revealing her fair and rosy collarbone, and she was wiping her sleepy eyes. Brother Lin Hai, good morning. Are you making breakfast? Well, do you want to eat something? I'm going to cook noodles. They're delicious. Okay. The lovely Jiang Xiaoying immediately perked up. Haha, then go wash up quickly, and then you can eat. Jiang Xiaoying nodded solemnly. After washing up, 2 bowls of scallion oil noodles cooked by Lin Hai were served on the table. Wow, it smells so good. Thank you, Brother Lin Hai, for the gift. Haha, eat it quickly. This thin noodle won't taste good if it gets soft. Delicious. Jiang Xiaoying started slurping the noodles without any hesitation. After breakfast, I'm going out again. What are you going to do today, Xiaoying? It's the weekend today. I should go to my teacher's place to learn painting. That's good. I was worried that you would be bored if you were alone at home. Yes, Brother Lin Hai and his 2 beautiful sisters are not at home even on weekends, but I know that people will be very busy when they grow up. Yes, you will only be a freshman next month. When you graduate, you will know how busy it is. Brother Lin Hai, what are you busy with every day? What are you going to do today? Jiang Xiaoying was very interested in knowing more about Lin Hai. I've been running around for business lately, and today I'm going to buy a car for transportation. Buy a car? But does Brother Lin Hai have enough money to buy a car? If you don't have enough money, I can get it for you. I still have a lot of pocket money saved. Why? Classmate Xiaoying wants to support me. Lin Hai teased. Jiang Xiaoying blushed, glanced at Lin Hai secretly, then lowered her head and whispered. Actually, as long as Brother Lin Hai is willing, I can support you. Hiss, I didn't expect Xiaoying to be so nice to me, but don't worry, I have money, And as a man I can't let anyone look down on me, otherwise how can I protect the people I care about? Yeah, Brother Lin Hai is awesome. Does Brother Lin Hai care about me? I do care. Xiaoying said she liked me very much last night. He, thank you Brother Lin Hai, I'm so happy. Jiang Xiaoying wiped her mouth, then stood up and moved over to kiss Lin Hai on the cheek. Brother Lin Hai, I'm going to go back to my room and change my clothes first. When you buy a car later, I'll drive you there, and then I'll go to the teacher's place to learn painting. Jiang Xiaoying had already run into her own room and closed the door. Lin Hai touched the face that had been kissed. This girl's attack was very fierce, but there was nothing he could do about it. She was just a high school graduate, young and frivolous. She was also a rich girl with a lively and lovely personality. It was normal for her to be so bold and proactive in liking a boy. After Lin Hai washed the dishes, he returned to his room and changed into casual clothes. However, with his looks and figure, he was charming in whatever he wore, and his temperament crushed all the pretty boys. Is classmate Xiaoying okay? It is really troublesome for girls to change clothes and dress up when going out, because men generally cannot accept the time it takes. Brother Lin Hai, I'll be fine soon. So, it took another 5 minutes for Jiang Xiaoying to finish dressing up. She changed into a sky blue dress today, and her slender calves were wrapped in a pair of white lace stockings. Her hair was tied into 2 braids, which naturally fell to the high edge below her shoulders. I'm sorry, Brother Lin Hai, I kept you waiting for so long. It was mainly because I braided my hair into 2 braids, so it took me a long time. I don't wear much makeup, at most I just draw my eyebrows and put on some light makeup. Jiang Xiaoying does have a very good temperament, she is pure and beautiful, and she is untainted by the world, so she doesn't need heavy makeup, she is an eye-catching little princess. Well, your braids look great, but is your painting teacher a man or a woman? Lin Hai asked with concern, thinking that if she was dressed so cutely and attractively, an old man would probably not be able to help but take a few more glances. Don't worry, Brother Lin Hai. My teacher is a woman, my mother's classmate, and she only teaches me and her daughter, so there are only 2 of us learning to paint under her. Jiang Xiaoying couldn't help but feel happy. Being smart since she was little, she knew that Lin Hai asked this because he must be concerned about her and didn't want her to be taken advantage of by other men. Well, I see. I'm relieved then. Otherwise, I would really be worried if you were dressed so cutely and seductively. Don't worry, Brother Lin Hai. Actually, I dress like this mainly to show you. Because I only have these thoughts in front of you, otherwise I am not interested in anyone else. Oh, so you really fell in love with me at first sight, and you completely fell in love with me. Lin Hai pinched her smooth face and joked. Jiang Xiaoying's face turned red in an instant, but her hands were tightly holding Lin Hai's arm. Then, Brother Lin Hai, can I be your girlfriend? I'm already 18 years old this year, and my 19th birthday is coming up soon, so it's not illegal for us to be together. Chapter 22. Do you only like my beautiful legs? Of course you can be my girlfriend, but to be my girlfriend, you must first listen to me, and then be responsible for me. In this kind of atmosphere, Lin Hai naturally chose to accept everyone who came. There was no way he would reject Jiang Xiaoying and say such nonsense as she couldn't be his girlfriend. As a man with a lucky life, Lin Hai is very courageous and ambitious. He will take all the beauties in the world as long as they please his eyes. As long as he truly loves each of them, he will have no regrets. Jiang Xiaoying tilted her head, her clear and beautiful eyes shining brightly. She thought for a moment and then said, Ever since I met Brother Lin Hai, I have always listened to what he said. So, you must trust me on this point. I can do it. But, Brother Lin Hai, what do you mean by being responsible for you? Jiang Xiaoying was not a simple-minded woman. On the contrary, she saw that Lin Hai was a very charming man when they first met, so she fell in love with him at first sight without hesitation, and boldly expressed her feelings directly when there was no one around. Now she knew that Lin Hai's words of being responsible for him were very meaningful, and the aspects involved must be very broad, but as for the specific aspects involved, she must listen to Lin Hai's own opinion. This way, she will be able to do a better job as a girlfriend after she knows this. What do you think? Lin Hai looked at her meaningfully and smiled. Jiang Xiaoying blushed deeply. She thought about it and realized that this must be what he meant. At this moment, Jiang Xiaoying didn't know why she was a little panicked and didn't know what to do. Her family has given her a very strict education since she was young, so when it comes to this, she wants to be conservative and wait until after she gets married before giving it. Lin Hai saw that Jiang Xiaoying did not answer for a while, which obviously meant that she was not aware enough, and he felt quite disappointed. Xiaoying, so, you should not be too impulsive about some things. You must think carefully and understand me well. Lin Hai touched Jiang Xiaoying's head. Well, okay, It's true that I can't promise you in that regard right now, but I will definitely think it through sooner rather than later. After all, you're the first boy I've ever liked, and I think you'll be the last boy I'll ever like. Jiang Xiaoying said solemnly. She was not unhappy, but quickly became lively again. In her opinion, as long as she solved her own problems, she could become Lin Hai's girlfriend at any time. Okay, I'll wait for you. Lin Hai responded with a smile. Next, Jiang Xiaoying drove her Ferrari and took him to the 4S store. When buying the car, there was no pretense or embarrassment involved. Lin Hai directly paid in full for an SUV, the Ideal 9. After everything was done, it only cost him more than 500,000 yuan. For Lin Hai now, the purchasing power is just a drop in the bucket. In Jiangcheng, he owns more than 70 Grade A hospitals. The average annual revenue of these tertiary hospitals is estimated to be around 25 billion. However, in the hospital industry, expenses are relatively high. For example, a Grade 3 hospital has a total annual revenue of more than 25 billion yuan, but all expenses added up are estimated to be around 23 billion yuan. Therefore, the maximum net profit a hospital can give him per year is estimated to be around 10 billion. But despite this, Lin Hai owns 76 Grade A hospitals. His total annual income is about 100 billion. In other words, he is now worth hundreds of billions. From now on, a portion of the hospital's profits will be his personal property, and he can use it at any time whenever he wants. Jiang Xiaoying was still very surprised to see Lin Hai paid in full for a car worth 500,000 yuan. She felt that she still didn't know brother Lin Hai well enough. I thought brother Lin Hai didn't have much money since he was renting a single room, but I didn't expect that he could calmly take out more than 500,000 yuan. It shows that brother Lin Hai is not short of money. At least it is more than enough for one person to rent an apartment. Brother Lin Hai, I have decided that I must get to know you better in the future. Jiang Xiaoying said this very seriously, as if to show that she was serious about Lin Hai. Lin Hai laughed, but felt a little ashamed in his heart. I thought it was okay for her to understand my abilities as a man, but she must not understand every aspect of me. Otherwise, I was really afraid that Jiang Xiaoying would get hurt. After all, Jiang Xiaoying has just graduated from high school and has not yet entered college. She is still very naive, and there are some things that she cannot see clearly than people in society. For example, there will definitely be girls who like Lin Hai in the future, who want to be with Lin Hai forever and get Lin Hai's love, so she will not easily get to know every aspect of Lin Hai. You will definitely know that a man like Lin Hai is not something that any woman can afford, so many women are destined to like Lin Hai. After all, Lin Hai doesn't belong to her alone. Haha, okay. In view of Jiang Xiaoying's innocence, Lin Hai chose to obey her in everything. Then the two parted ways, and Jiang Xiaoying drove her pink Ferrari to learn painting from a private teacher. Lin Hai drove his newly purchased Ideal 9 to Jiang Xiaoying's community and sent her a message saying, "I've arrived." Lin Hai went directly to Jiang Xiaoying's residence as if he was going back to his own home. It was a little after 11 in the morning. Jiang Xiaoying opened the door and was stunned for a few seconds when he saw Lin Hai for the first time. I always feel that Lin Hai seems to have become much more handsome. Is this what it means when you haven't seen me for a few days? It feels like a long time? Could it be that I have developed feelings for Lin Hai? Jiang Xiaoying thought something strange. What? Is there something on my face that makes you look at me like that? Lin Hai pushed the door open and walked in, saying casually, it was just like returning to his own home. To be honest, once people become very rich, they become very confident and are not afraid of anything, including being misunderstood or laughed at. Even an ugly guy would feel this way, let alone a handsome man like Lin Hai. Jiang Xiaoying felt a little embarrassed. He couldn't possibly say, I think you are really handsome and charming, right? Well, I just think that when you come to my place, it's like coming back to your own home. Haha, you know what, I feel the same way myself, but maybe it's because we are very familiar with each other. Lin Haiyan returned to preaching. Jiang Xiaoying had no doubts about this statement. According to Lin Hai's previous statement, she was the one who had slept in the same bed with him. Alas, it is truly a dark history, the kind that cannot be erased. By the way, how's your lunch cooking going? Lin Hai changed the subject and said that sometimes it is better to give girls some way out so as not to drive the topic to death and he can still keep the initiative in his hands. Jiang Xiaoying was wearing home clothes at home today, with an apron tied in front of him. It was obvious that he had been busy preparing lunch in the kitchen early in the morning. The dishes are already prepared. I'll just wait for you to come over before I start cooking. Jiang Xiaoying was wearing a pair of slippers, and Lin Hai discovered that her beautiful legs were covered with a layer of flesh-colored stockings, making her legs look very delicate, smooth, and attractive. Lin Hai followed her into the kitchen and took a look at the dishes she had prepared. I didn't expect you could actually cook. You even prepared 8 dishes? TSK TSK, if a man marries you in the future, he will be blessed. H, stop praising me. I don't cook often. Today, I just wanted to show my sincerity to thank you. Otherwise, if you chose to fool me, I would have ordered takeout from outside. Jiang Xiran said this very seriously, obviously not someone who liked to joke. See, what you said is very pleasant to the ear. I suddenly find that I like you more and more. Lin Hai teased for a moment, and naturally wanted to take the next step with Jiang Xiran. Of course, right now it was just a small test to see her attitude towards this. Fortunately, I didn't see Jiang Xiran become indifferent immediately. Instead, I noticed that Jiang Xiran had a somewhat uneasy look in his eyes. Jiang Xiran began to feel a little hot, so he turned and said to Lin Hai, "You are a guest, so go sit on the sofa for a while. I will call you to eat when I am ready." As he spoke, he pushed Lin Hai out of the kitchen, then closed the kitchen door and couldn't help but touch his face with his hand. That's weird. I blushed. Could it be that I fell in love with Lin Hai without knowing when? But I don't know if he likes me or not, or if he only likes my beautiful legs. Jiang Xiran thought with some headache, feeling that emotions are really troublesome. Chapter 23. If you lose the bet, be my girlfriend. After having a sumptuous lunch at Jiang Xiran's place, he signed the contract she had prepared. From then on, Jiang Xiran's animation production company had Lin Hai's 40 percentage points of shares. Lin Hai, please come to the company when you have time. I think the company's future development cannot be separated from your suggestions. Jiang Xiran held the contract in front of his chest with both hands, as if he was holding a treasure, and then smiled cunningly. Speaking of which, it was the first time that Lin Hai saw Jiang Xiran, who always had a stern tone and a cold face, smile so naturally and beautifully. Lin Hai leaned back on the sofa, crossed his legs and smiled. What do I have to suggest? If you let me sign the contract, then I can just sit back and wait for the dividends every year. I still highly recognize your workability. Humph, I don't care. From now on, the company's affairs are not only my business, but also yours. Jiang Xiran stood up and took the contract into the bedroom, not giving Lin Hai any chance to refute. TSK, are you still acting like a spoiled brat with me? Lin Hai was a little surprised, but if nothing unexpected happened, Jiang Xiran must have had a good impression of him. I guess if things continue like this, it won't be difficult to develop a relationship with her. It's just a matter of time. However, speaking of the animation company, Jiang Xiran's animation company currently lacks a group of fans and family members. According to Lin Hai's plan, the first thing to do is to start with the modeling of a group of beauties, such as finding an IP novel with rich characters and plots and many beauties, and then produce anime animation based on it. Only in this way can we quickly seize the market share from current animation producers such as Fantawild, Zhuangji, and Hui Meng. As a man, Lin Hai is well aware that the majority of users today are LSP, and they all like beautifully modeled characters, because in their hearts they treat them like their wives and have all kinds of fantasies about them. Moreover, the character modeling of anime is beautiful and handsome. Not only men but even female users can't help but like it. Therefore, as long as the character modeling is good, it will be liked by users, and then various surrounding products, copyrights, etc. will also be sought after. Ran, since you asked me to make a suggestion, I'll take this opportunity to tell you a few of my ideas. Seeing Jiang Xiran walking out of the bedroom, Lin Hai smiled indifferently, moved to the side and motioned her to sit over. You, what did you call me? Jiang Xiran was stunned. Ran. My goodness, this guy is calling me too affectionately. I call you Ran. Do I have to call you President Jiang at home? Lin Hai disagreed. Forget it. As long as you don't call me wife, you can call me whatever you want. Jiang Xiran simply became more open-minded. She was not a narrow-minded woman. Moreover, after dealing with Lin Hai several times, she naturally had a good impression of him. She was very clear about this and did not want to avoid it. Of course, no matter what happens in the future, just let it take its course. She won't resist, but she won't take the initiative either. She will just go as far as she can. Go ahead, I really want to hear your suggestion. Jiang Xiran sat down generously, put his legs together, put his hands lightly on his legs, and sat up straight. Lin Hai then gave Jiang Xiran some serious suggestions. Half an hour later, several important proposals have been locked in. Jiang Xiran held his chin with one hand, leaned on his knees, and said with a sad face, "The IP novel you mentioned is too expensive. Many powerful companies are currently trying to obtain the production rights for it. As for character production, I can increase the salary and hire some people who are good at modeling. To be honest, money isn't really a problem. As far as I know, Getting the rights to produce the anime version of the novel The Evil God Against the Heaven would cost at most a few $100 million, right? Also, it's not possible to make good characters just by finding someone who is good at modeling. So, I decided to model the beautiful female characters myself when the time comes. Lin Hai said very calmly. The reason why he wanted to obtain the animation production rights of the novel IP Evil God Against the Heaven was mainly because the IP itself was very popular and had a wide audience. Secondly, the characters and storylines are rich, and there are so many beauties that you can have sex with the protagonist all the way. For this reason, as long as the anime of this IP is produced well, he and Jiang Churan's animation company will definitely be able to make it into the top 10 and gain a firm foothold in the anime industry. There will be no problem at all. Only a few $100 million. Where can we get so much money to invest? Jiang Churan was speechless when faced with Lin Hai's tone. This way of speaking was simply the behavior of a prodigal son. Moreover, Lin Hai actually wanted to do the modeling of the beauties himself, and he had to do it all by himself. Was he kidding? When I was working in the company before, I never saw Lin Hai model a few good-looking characters. Unfortunately, what Jiang Churan didn't know was that Lin Hai was now a completely different person. Lin Hai is now not only worth hundreds of billions, but also has master-level painting skills. His master-level painting skills are not just limited to sketching and coloring, but also include the modeling of anime characters. In short, it can be said that he can draw anything. Churan, you don't have to worry about the money, so we must get the animation production rights for this IP novel, but the conversation matters will be left to you. Lin Hai said this proudly, but he didn't want to get involved personally. Well, since you are so confident, I can only try my best to negotiate cooperation. Jiang Churan smiled slightly. As for how much money Lin Hai had, she didn't want to know in depth. As long as she trusted Lin Hai, that was enough. But are you sure there's no problem with your modeling skills? Jiang Churan couldn't help but question. No problem. The character parts one modeled in the company before were just casually done by me. I didn't even put in 1% of my effort. Is that so? Huh, don't you believe it? Do you want to make a bet? What bet? For example, if my modeling impresses you, how about you become my girlfriend? Lin Hai smiled charmingly, which immediately gave people a feeling of being bathed in spring breeze. Jiang Churan was a little distracted when he saw this. This guy was really handsome. Why didn't he notice it before? He even went against his own opinion and thought he was a wretched man? What? You don't dare to bet with me at all? Haha, I knew it. Lin Hai provoked. Jiang Churan came back to her senses and realized that Lin Hai was trying to provoke her, but despite this, she didn't believe that Lin Hai was hiding his skills. She had analyzed Lin Hai's modeling ability before in the company, and it was nothing more than his ability to draw the character's legs, which was pretty good. Well, let's make a bet. If you can convince me, I will become your girlfriend, so what? Jiang Churan said proudly. I couldn't help but sneer in my heart. What a joke. As long as I don't convince myself, you can't succeed in your conspiracy. Is there any modeling software on your computer at home? Yes, we have any software you want. Okay, follow me. I will show you my skills today and make you completely submit to my abilities. Lin Hai gave her a wicked smile. Jiang Churan's heart was touched, and he looked a little guilty and subconsciously dodged. I thought to myself, this guy is being too blatant towards me now. Does he really think I am already his fish on the chopping board? Chapter 24 completely conquer Jiang Churan. Half an hour later, Lin Hai modeled a total of 5 beautiful female characters in front of the computer, which stunned Jiang Churan, who was watching the whole process. Lin Hai, why are you so powerful? You are amazing. Whether it's the speed or the depiction of the character modeling, it's like a stroke of genius. Hey, it seems that you really came here to slack off when you were working in the company. No, you came here on purpose to see my beautiful legs, right? Jiang Churan crossed his arms across his chest, feeling very unhappy. He had been tricked by Lin Hai. He had clearly thought it through and knew that as long as he was not convinced, he would have no chance of succeeding. But this time, she was really impressed by Lin Hai's ability and didn't want to quibble, because Lin Hai perfectly modeled 5 pictures in just half an hour. It's unbelievable. If I tell this to others, I'm afraid no one will believe it at all. After all, according to the talents in her current company, it usually takes more than 50 people to model a beautiful woman, and each of them claims to be a modeling expert. I'm afraid it will take at least several working days, during which time various analyses, settings, and modifications will be required. Once it is reasonable, although a drawing can be completed, it will definitely not reach this perfect level. Lin Hai had no tolerance for error at all. He finished 5 photos in just half an hour, with absolutely no flaws to complain about. It can be said that watching Lin Hai's modeling is like appreciating an exquisite art that has never been seen before and will never be seen again. Yes, it is incredible art. Haha, if I told you that I really wanted to find inspiration from you before, you would definitely not believe it. In that case, then fine, I won't pretend anymore. I'm going to be frank. I've been a soul painter since I was a child, and I can easily draw all kinds of beautiful pictures. As for looking at your beautiful legs, it's purely out of appreciation for beautiful things. Lin Hai said with high spirits. Ever since he acquired this top master level painting ability, he had never verified it before, but he verified it today. At this moment, even he himself felt it was incredible. Even after drawing 5 pictures in one breath, he couldn't stop and wanted to continue drawing because his inspiration was overflowing. He could draw beauties of all kinds of temperaments flawlessly, all at his fingertips. Haha, I have to believe the first part, but as a woman, I absolutely don't believe the second part, which is about appreciating beautiful things. So, lust is lust, but your greatest strength is that you have the desire but not the courage to do it. Jiang Shiran covered his mouth and burst out laughing. After thinking about it carefully, he felt that Lin Hai was really like that. You know, the last time Lin Hai took her home, they slept together, and Lin Hai didn't dare to do anything to her. But if it was someone else with lustful thoughts and lecherous balls, I would have been taken advantage of by him at that time, and I wouldn't have been able to explain myself afterwards. Humph, woman, you are provoking me. Lin Hai pulled Jiang Shiran into his arms and sat him on his lap. Ah, you, what are you doing? Jiang Shiran panicked instinctively and wanted to resist, but Lin Hai held her tightly, and she felt that he was so strong that she couldn't break free at all. Hey, what do you think? Now that you're my girlfriend, I can feel more at ease about what I want to do to you, understand? Besides, you dare to provoke me like this. If I don't teach you a lesson, you really think I'm a wimp. Lin Hai immediately became strong and domineering. Jiang Shiran was held in his arms the whole time, and he felt the charm and hardness of Lin Hai's body, and his breathing became rapid. Lin Hai, I was wrong. Please let me go this time. Besides, I haven't yet. Lin Hai didn't give her any psychological preparation and kissed her directly. Jiang Shiran's delicate body trembled violently, and her mind went blank. Was she really kissed? But Jiang Shiran soon got into the groove. Moreover, the atmosphere has reached this point and they have a good impression of each other, so further developments will be a natural outcome. 5 hours later, Jiang Shiran snuggled up to Lin Hai's strong chest. Although she felt very happy, she couldn't help but feel resentful. Humph, you are so bad. I thought you had the desire but not the courage to do it. I didn't expect you were playing the long game to catch a big fish. You are so bold. I was just about to become your girlfriend, but I didn't expect you to bully me and take away my 25 years of innocence. Haha, who told you to let the wolf into the house? But from now on, I'll see if you dare to look down on me again. Lin Hai was underneath, grabbing her thigh. Jiang Shiran had become extremely sensitive. Her whole body softened in an instant, and she blushed. I was wrong. You are the best. Jiang Shiran had no choice but to surrender. Lin Hai had not spared him for 5 hours, and now he had finally rested. He dared not underestimate Lin Hai again. Otherwise, I might not be able to go to work for several days. Then, he quickly changed the subject. Lin Hai, in my opinion, your modeling ability is absolutely the best in the industry. Even Xuanji's group of modeling experts are only about 30% of your level compared to you. Jiang Shiran praised Lin Hai highly and was completely serious about it. Lin Hai naturally agreed with her words. You said that. Actually, I think so too. So, go ahead and get the copyright of the animation of that IP novel. I will model it later. Once it is broadcast, it will definitely gain a group of die-hard fans. Okay, don't worry. I will get the copyright as soon as possible. As Jiang Shiran was talking, he fell asleep. It seems that she really lost miserably in this contest with Lin Hai. Lin Hai looked at the time and it was almost 6 o'clock. He got up, washed, and went to the kitchen. He spent an hour preparing a sumptuous dinner for Jiang Shiran. He had to nourish her well. However, Lin Hai possesses the best physical fitness in the world throughout history. To be honest, it has only been 5 hours and he feels that he has not yet truly exploded. But Jiang Shiran couldn't bear it and kept begging for mercy frantically. After preparing a sumptuous dinner, Lin Hai did not wake up Jiang Shiran. She was sleeping soundly and he didn't want to disturb her. Lin Hai happened to encounter an encounter mission issued by the system. Please go to the 6-star Hotel Century Star, VIP room 888 within half an hour for a chance encounter. 6-star hotel, star of the century? Lin Hai took a look and realized that this was the hotel where he and Li Shi had dinner last time. Time is a bit tight. Lin Hai left a note for Jiang Churan, saying that he had left first because of something, and that dinner had been prepared for her and was hot in the pot so she could eat it as soon as she got up. Then he quickly went downstairs and drove to the 6-star Hotel Century Star. Chapter 25 Su Ru and Ju Ye. 6-star Hotel Century Star, VIP Room 888. Several rich or noble men sneered at the two women with well-proportioned figures, fair skin, and beautiful faces, and used coaxing, deception, and intimidation to force them to drink with them. Come on, drink all of this. If you don't finish it today, you're not giving face to us, and to our brother G. That's right. As long as the two of you enjoy drinking with us today, we can discuss and handle everything in the future. Mr. Liu, brother G, we really can't drink it. Yes, we can't drink anymore. We have to go back early because we have to go to work tomorrow. Bang! One of the men suddenly slapped one of the women without any warning and said impatiently and fiercely, "Don't be so shameless. Don't forget that you two still owe us more than 20 million. We don't have to force you to pay it back right away, but as long as you play with us, everything will be fine. So, you'd better not act innocent in front of us. You women are destined to be playthings for rich and powerful people like us." Lao Liu, why are you still talking to them? They've almost finished drinking, and there's enough stuff in their mouths. I think they're going to explode soon. He, whether they play with us or not, it won't be something they can resist. That's true, but seeing these two women pretending to be innocent makes me very angry. Other women are not as difficult to deal with as them. Ha, maybe they really are just bastards. I think so too. Brother G will come first, and then we brothers will follow behind. A group of guys showed their true colors. They stopped pretending and showed their cards. They are really lawless and crazy. The two beauties shuddered at this. I never expected that people would be drugged in a 6-star hotel like this. I thought that as long as I didn't get drunk and didn't follow them out of the hotel and into the car, they would have no chance of succeeding. But now it seems that they are still too naive. These people are just a bunch of lunatics. There is nothing they dare not do. Yeah, let's go quickly and leave the hotel. Humph, now that it's here, can you still get away? Do you know this 6-star hotel? As long as no murder occurs, no matter what the people in here do, they will keep it strictly confidential. That is to say, you are already our prey. No matter how hard you struggle, even if you scream until your throat is hoarse, no one will come to save you. Several men gathered around excitedly. They had been coveting these two beauties with perfect figures for a long time. But these two beauties were so chaste that they refused to give themselves to them despite their various coaxing, threats, and inducements. Now they can only force it. After all, there is no woman they can't play with. Don't come over here. I'm warning you, you're breaking the law. However, when the two beauties spoke in panic, they already felt dizzy. Apparently, they had put some kind of drug in the drink that I was just asked to drink. Soon, the two beauties felt weak all over, dizzy, and fell to the ground. They both knew in their hearts that this time it might really be the end. They didn't want to live anymore and wanted to commit suicide. But even suicide is impossible now. Tears of regret could not help but flow in the beautiful eyes of the two. But just when they were about to faint completely, the private room was suddenly broken into. The person who came was Lin Hai, who met him by chance. When he heard obscene laughter coming from the room outside the door, he knew something was wrong and kicked the door open. The 5 men in the room were all confused at this moment. Some were even frightened. However, when they saw clearly that it was just one person, and not some uncle in a hat, they immediately became furious. Shit, who the hell are you? Who let you in? Lin Hai ignored them and immediately noticed the two beauties on the ground. You wouldn't know until you see it, and you will find that they are his two beautiful roommates, Su Ru and Ju Ye. Their bodies were red and they looked dizzy and confused. It was obvious that they had been drugged by these guys. Su Ru was in a daze and seemed to see her roommate Lin Hai appear in front of her, but it was only for a moment before she completely fainted. Lin Hai heaved a sigh of relief in his heart. Fortunately, their clothes were neat and tidy, and it was obvious that these guys had not succeeded yet. Then, Lin Hai clenched his fists. These guys were so lawless that they dared to do such things in a society ruled by law. At the same time, the most unforgivable thing is that these guys actually set their sights on his woman. There was no need for them to come up and cause trouble at this moment. Lin Hai directly rushed towards them domineeringly, swinging his fists, fighting 5 at once. The kicks were aimed at destroying their vitals. The 5 opponents were just a bunch of good-for-nothings and were no match for Lin Hai at all. In a few minutes, he was beaten and lay on the ground screaming, "Ah, fuck, do you know who we are?" Humph, who cares who you are? If you touch my woman, I don't care who you are. As long as you are in Jiangcheng, I will kill you quickly. Lin Hai picked up a chair and smashed it hard at the man who was scolding him. It was extremely bloody and violent. Then he calmly adjusted his sleeves, held Su Ru in one hand and Zhu Ye in the other, and left the 6-star hotel with them. The person in charge of the 6-star hotel was very perceptive. He did not stop the whole process and even said, "Don't worry, Director Lin, we will definitely keep it a secret for you." He can afford to open a 6-star hotel and claim that he can keep it absolutely confidential, so he must have a powerful background. But to put it bluntly, they will only keep secrets for those with stronger backgrounds. A few days ago, Lin Hai, Li Shi and a group of other big guys came here to have dinner. They may not know Lin Hai, but they must know Li Shi. At that time, they saw that Li Shidu was polite to Lin Hai, so they knew who should keep today's matter secret. Lin Hai drove Su Ru and Zhu Ye to a hospital near his home and arranged for a doctor to give them a quick examination and treatment. It was 3 o'clock in the morning when they both recovered and left the hospital together. The two learned that it was Lin Hai who saved them and were very grateful for it. However, after experiencing this incident, the two are now filled with fear and terrible shadows. When Lin Hai was sending them home, they were all silent, very tired, and in no mood, so he said, "You can tell me about your problems. Maybe I can help you." Chapter 26. Both hearts beat. Su Ru and Zhu Ye came to their senses and didn't know whether to say it out loud. However, this time they were really grateful to Lin Hai for saving them, otherwise the consequences would be disastrous. So, after looking at each other, they decided to tell Lin Hai. Su Ru said, "It's like this, we told you before that we are students from the dance academy. But what you don't know is that during our time at the academy, Ye and I live streamed on a UCAI platform. We usually just danced and showed off our talents. Because of our good figures, looks, and dancing skills, we quickly became popular on the platform. The owner of Shark's Fin wanted to sign us with a large sum of money, so we signed it naturally, and later we also gained a lot of traffic. But a few months later, the top executives of Shark Fin began to hint at us and wanted to have sex with us. Ye and I were naturally unwilling to do so we decided to just show our talents and not sell our bodies. Then, because we didn't want to, Ye and I were targeted by the Shark Fin platform. Finally, because we didn't complete the content of the contract, Shark Fin sued Ye and me, saying that we breached the contract and demanded compensation for their losses of more than 30 million yuan. Not only did we lose all the money Ye and I earned over the past few months, but we also still owed the platform more than 20 million yuan. The people on the platform kept using this to force Ye and me to play with them so that we could use it to pay off some of the debt. We refused them the last few times, but this time, they pushed us too close, saying they were just having a meal together. We were desperate, so we trusted them this time, thinking they wouldn't dare to do anything in a 6-star hotel. But we still fell for it. Woo, if my roommate wasn't here, we. As she spoke, Su Ru couldn't help crying. They have been bullied for so long and feel extremely aggrieved, but there is no one they can talk to, and no one can help them. After Lin Hai knew the whole story, he felt deeply sympathetic towards their situation. In fact, such things are common behind some platforms, companies, and the entertainment industry. There are always unspoken rules, and if they are not met, there are all kinds of targeting and threatening methods. Let the prey collapse, and when it can no longer bear the pressure, it will often choose to compromise. You called the police, but it didn't help. Well, I reported it many times, but every time nothing came of it. How about this? How much money do you still owe to the Shark Fin platform? I can lend it to you. Lin Hai said calmly, which immediately shocked Su Ru and Zhu Ye. It was as if I was meeting Lin Hai for the first time. You have to know that we don't owe the platform tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, or millions, but more than 20 million. Lin Hai should have heard it clearly just now, right? Therefore, it is impossible for Lin Hai not to know. Maybe Lin Hai is just joking with him now. Roommate, we appreciate your kindness, but we owe the platform more than 20 million yuan, and we can't borrow that much money from anyone else. Zhu Ye said sadly. What? Are you afraid to ask me for money? Or do you think I heard it wrong and it's only tens or hundreds of thousands? What I mean is that I can lend you more than 20 million. Lin Hai looked at the two of them from inside the car and couldn't help but smile. But no matter who it was, no one would believe that he, a roommate, could come up with so much money. Zhu Ye was stunned and asked subconsciously, Roommate, are you really not kidding us? Why, you're all so unlucky, and I still want to make fun of you. You are my good roommates after all, but I just realized that you have been under so much pressure. If I had known earlier, I would have helped you a long time ago, right? Also, I hate these guys who force people to do things. Their methods are so dirty and filthy. Lin Hai said seriously, I feel very sorry for what happened to them, but I also feel very sympathetic towards them. Zhu Ye and Su Ru couldn't help but burst into tears with emotion. Is this what it means when a friend in need is a friend indeed? I didn't expect my roommate to be such a nice person. But for a moment, they were a little hesitant to lend. More than 20 million is not a small amount. After borrowing the money, they didn't know how long it would take to pay it back. Su Ru said, Roommate, you are a good person, but if we really borrowed so much money from you, it will probably take many years to pay you back, so we can't drag you down or harm you. It's okay. I don't usually need much money. I still have more than 20 million in pocket money in my card, which is just enough to lend to you to solve your problem. Lin Hai had 100 million yuan in his card before, but after buying a few houses, he was left with more than 20 million yuan. Hearing Lin Hai's considerate words, Su Ru and Zhu Ye both felt unprecedented warmth and shock. What is shocking is that more than 20 million is just pocket money. Maybe this is what a truly low-key rich second generation is like. In the end, the two looked at each other and decided whether to borrow money from Lin Hai. But they really didn't want to be threatened by the platform anymore, so they finally decided to borrow money from Lin Hai. Okay, thank you, Lin Hai. We decided we'd like to borrow money from you. But don't worry, we will pay you back part of it as soon as we get our monthly salary. Su Ru said seriously, Yeah, it's all right. Just give me a card number and I'll transfer the money to you. Su Ru came to her senses and sent Lin Hai a bank card number. Soon Su Ru received a transfer from Lin Hai, a total of more than 22 million. Su Ru and Zhu Ye were both moved like never before when they saw this. Their mood instantly improved, and the pressure and worries they had previously been experiencing disappeared. Thank you, roommate Lin Hai. Roommate, you are really our benefactor. If there is anything in the future or you need us, just let us know. Hee hee. Zhu Ye said sincerely. Lin Hai smiled and said, Haha, aren't you afraid that I will be greedy for your bodies when you say that? Zhu Ye and Su Ru's pretty faces blushed, and their heartbeats quickened uncontrollably. Lin Hai saw their reactions through the front mirror. Were they all so shy that they didn't say anything? Haha, don't be angry, I was just joking to scare you. But just as Lin Hai finished speaking, Su Ru suddenly mustered up the courage to speak seriously. Roommate, if that's what you want, I'm definitely willing, because if it weren't for you today, I'm afraid we would have been trampled by that group of people. Besides, you have helped us so much. So, instead of being remembered by those people, I might as well dedicate my precious innocence to you, my roommate. After saying that, Su Ru's face was as red as a bubble teapot, and after she finished saying it, she regretted it and wished she could find a place to hide. It feels too impulsive. I am obviously a very self-respecting woman, so why do I suddenly appear so frivolous? My roommate doesn't he think I'm a casual woman, right? Zhu Ye on the side was stunned. She didn't expect that Su Ru would suddenly become so bold and say such exciting words to Lin Hai in front of her. I didn't even dare to say that just now. However, now that Su Ru had said it, Zhu Ye felt that she could no longer remain silent. Hey, I'm the same as Ruru. After all, our roommate has helped us so much. If we are really greedy, we'll do it for free. The two answered. It really made Lin Hai feel excited. Lin Hai didn't expect them to really say that. Of course he wouldn't pretend to be innocent. After all, the girl said so. Okay, this is what you said. If you guys flirt with me one day, don't blame me for being impulsive, and don't regret what I said today. Su Ru and Zhu Ye were both extremely shy when they heard this. They didn't expect Lin Hai to be so direct and actually accepted it. However, they did not feel that there was anything wrong. Instead, they felt a lot more at ease, as if they had reached a tacit agreement with each other. Ding! Congratulations to the master for completing the encounter mission and successfully helping them. The reward is the successful acquisition of the Shark Fin Group. Please go to the Oriental Building to sign tomorrow, or ask the secretary to sign on your behalf. Lin Hai was delighted, as this was indeed the way to complete the mission. This time, though, the payoff is a bit bigger. If he lends them more than 20 million, the Shark Fin company will become his. As far as he knows, the market value of the Shark Fin platform should be around 30 billion, right? This market value is already equivalent to the bottom 10 or so tertiary hospitals, so this harvest is indeed not bad. Lin Hai sent a green bubble message to Lan Shiqing, asking her to sign the Shark Fin company's acquisition contract on his behalf tomorrow. It's always past 4 o'clock when I get home now, so Lin Hai will definitely not wake up tomorrow. By the way, don't return the money to them yet. Lin Hai said immediately with a smile. Why? Zhu Ye immediately asked in confusion. Of course I'm helping you teach those people a lesson. You just said that to me, so I have to be responsible for you, right? They actually dared to bully my woman, so I will naturally not let them go easily. Suru and Ju Ye's hearts suddenly beat fast. His woman? But is this what it feels like to be protected? Well, I'll listen to you. He, I'll listen to you too. They both expressed their opinions and were very happy. Chapter 27 Brother G is in big trouble. Suru and Ju Ye didn't know that the shark fin company had now become the property of their roommate. With just one word from Lin Hai, all previous fines for violations by the company could be completely cleared, and even the original directors could be thoroughly investigated. It was a little after 5 in the morning. Some breakfast shops in the streets and alleys, especially steamed bun shops, have opened their stores and started steaming buns. Lin Hai and the other two returned to the community, washed up simply, and then went back to their rooms to rest. Jiang Xiaoying was sleeping at home alone today. She heard a sound outside the room in a daze. Although she knew that Lin Hai had returned, she was too sleepy to get up. Among the group of people beaten by Lin Hai, the leader, Brother G, had a bruised face and a tooth knocked out. He was extremely angry and furious. A group of people angrily found the hotel manager, demanded that they be held responsible for this, and told them all the information about the man who had previously rushed into their private room and beaten them. But the store manager was not a pushover and had a very firm attitude. He said that they could pay part of the medical expenses, but he would not provide any information about the customer. The leader, Brother G, and others could only make harsh remarks, saying that if they didn't tell them who that person was, this hotel would have no chance of continuing to operate in Jiangcheng. As for the medical expenses, they actually have no shortage of money at all, but if they could only get a few million or tens of millions in compensation, that wouldn't be bad either. The leader, Brother G, immediately took out his cell phone and called his backer for a long time before the other party answered. Young Master Chan, I'm sorry to disturb your rest so late, but something happened here, and I hope young Master Chan can help me settle it. The Chan Shao he called was actually Li Chan, the son of Li Shi. As for himself, he is the apparently sensible one among the fish fins. After all, he is young, promising, and courageous. As long as he wants to find a backer, it is easy for him to achieve twice the result with half the effort when he meets those who are not so smart. Okay, tell me, what's the matter? Li Chan said impatiently. He didn't want to get involved anymore. He was severely punished by his father yesterday. If it weren't for his beautiful sister who pleaded for him and guaranteed him, he would have been sent to the army for further studies. But now when people below him ask for help, it is difficult for him to refuse. Otherwise he will appear unreliable, right? Others want to save face, and so does he. The leader, Brother G, told Li Chan about the matter on the phone. When Li Chan heard it, he sneered. I really didn't expect that a man known as Brother G, who is said to be able to mix well with both the black and white worlds, would be beaten up in the Century Star Hotel? After being beaten, he didn't even know who the other person was. It was so funny. Okay, ask the person in charge of Century Star to answer the phone. I'll say a few words to him. I believe he will tell you who beat you up. Okay, thank you, Mr. Chan. I'll treat you to a drink some other day. Brother G was satisfied and immediately handed the phone to the person in charge, appearing very arrogant, as if he had the other party in his grasp. Hey, our young Master Chan wants to say something to you. If you know what's best for you, you'd better bring it up and listen. The store manager calmly picked up the phone. Chan Shao immediately revealed his identity on the phone. The last time I came to your hotel with my father, we had dinner in a certain private room. Do you remember? Then further table. My father is Li Shi. Now my friend has been beaten up in your hotel. If you know what is good for you, tell me who beat him up. However, the store manager said calmly, I'm sorry, young Master Chan, I advise you not to get involved in this matter. I can only say that your father should be friendly and polite to the other party. When Li Chan heard this, he was shocked. Anyone who could even make his father friendly and polite must be a real big shot in Jiangcheng. Naturally, it is not a mere listed company with a market value of more than 30 billion yuan that can cause trouble. The other party's net worth is probably at least hundreds of billions, and he also has a certain power background, otherwise it would be impossible for him to reach the level of his father. Okay, since you said so, I won't care about this matter anymore. Li Chan is not a fool. The hotel manager has given him a lot of face. If he hadn't revealed it to him, he would probably have been cheated to death by this group of people this time. Brother G took the phone handed to him by the hotel manager. Young Master Chan, is the matter resolved? Deal with your sister. What on earth have you done? Do you know that you have offended a very powerful person? Even my father has to befriend him, understand? What? Brother G was sweating profusely. He naturally knew who Chan Shao's father was. For example, if Chan Shao's father wanted to harm him, he would have no power to resist in Jiangcheng. Forget about it. Let's just forget about this matter. The other party didn't cause any trouble to you. He just beat you up. Obviously, he didn't want to make a big deal out of it. Young Master Chan, we want to let it go now, but I'm afraid the other party doesn't intend to let us go, because before he left, he said he wanted to kill us. Nima, forget it. I don't care about your business anymore. Anyway, you and I have nothing to do with each other, so don't bother me anymore. Chan Shao was not a fool. He directly cut off ties with them. Even though he had asked Brother Ji to find someone to cause trouble for someone at the city center hospital, this was nothing in his opinion. He was not afraid of being threatened by Brother Ji at all. Beep, beep. Hey, Chan Shao, Chan Shao. Brother Ji looked lonely and helpless, feeling that this time he was really finished. Brother Ji, what's wrong? Why did Chan Shao hang up the phone? Does he not want to help us? Several of Brother Ji's cronies immediately gathered around him, but they didn't know the seriousness of the situation yet. How about we find someone to arrest those two bitches and force them to tell us who that man is? Yes, that man seemed to have said that those two bitches were his women or something. Bang! Brother Ji slapped the man with glasses on the face. Catch your mother. A bunch of trash. If it weren't for you, how could I have offended the real big shots in Jiangcheng? What? A real big shot? Brother Ji, no way, he's just a gigolo, at most a rich second generation. Why should we be afraid of him? That's right. It's impossible that his father and his family would mess with us for such a trivial matter. Aren't they just two women? We can only play with our own abilities. Brother Ji was suddenly stunned and felt that what he said made some sense. Yes, I am young and promising, I have a company, and the other party is just a rich second generation. What can he do to me? Even if we compete, it depends on who has better ability. It's impossible that the other party is also like me, a young and promising man who has built an empire with just his hands and mouth, right? Just as Brother Ji was thinking this, suddenly a text message came on his mobile phone. Dear Mr. Chen Dajie, your shark fin company has been acquired by a mysterious person, and it has been approved by the directors behind the scenes. Therefore, please go to the Oriental building to sign and confirm before 10 o'clock tomorrow. Brother Ji frowned. Is this true or false? But no matter whether it was true or not, his eyelids twitched suddenly and he felt that this time it was really over. Is the opponent so powerful? Even the directors behind the scenes were helpless, and it was forcibly acquired? Oh shit. Brother Ji felt that it was not fake, and immediately called the director behind the scenes, but his phone was turned off. Let's go back to the company quickly. Brother Ji didn't care about the injuries on his face and rushed out of the hotel. Chapter 28, My Early Summer Girlfriend. It was already past 11 when Lin Hai woke up. When he woke up, he heard someone cooking in the kitchen. I picked up my phone, turned off silent mode, and saw messages from several people. Green bubble message. Jiang Xiaoying, Brother Lin Hai, get up quickly. My grandma is not going to work today and is here to cook something delicious for us. Lan Shiqing, Boss, I have signed the shark fin contract on your behalf. Short message. Chuxia, hi, are you free today? I want to ask you for help. Is it convenient? Then there was a strange phone call, which was not answered, but a message was sent. Mr. Lin, I'm sorry about my brother's incident. Do you have time? I'd like to treat you to a meal, and then I'll bring my good-for-nothing brother to give you a sincere apology. This strange phone call and message must be from Li Xia's daughter. I didn't expect Li Qian to have an older sister. Lin Hai just left it alone for now and did things one by one. I called Chuxia first and the call was connected quickly. Chuxia was a white angel beauty whom he had met by chance in the city center hospital. She was being harassed by Li Qian at the time. In order to get rid of Li Qian's entanglement, she actually treated him as her boyfriend. At that time, we turned the fake into reality and really kissed. When Lin Hai thinks about it now, he still misses the warm and sweet lips and tongue of early summer. You finally replied to my message. I thought you had forgotten me so quickly. A pleasant and gentle voice of early summer came from the other end of the phone. How could that be? No matter who I forget, I will never forget you. You are the woman who took my first kiss. Heh, why do I feel like you're holding a grudge? That was also my first kiss, okay? Of course I'll hold a grudge against you, unless you really treat me as your girlfriend. Otherwise, you're being irresponsible to me. Lin Hai teased, obviously feeling a little shameless. Hee, so you are setting a trap for me here. However, it's not impossible for you to have me be your girlfriend. I happen to have an opportunity for you. Chuxia chuckled. Oh, What opportunity? Tell me first. Well, do you dare to come to my house tonight to meet my parents? If my parents are satisfied with you, I might actually agree if you pursue me in the future. Hiss, do you want to make it so exciting? Do you really want me to meet your parents? What else? My parents heard that I had a boyfriend, and they didn't believe it. They wanted me to be with Li Qian, but I didn't want to. So they asked me to bring my boyfriend back to them. From their tone, it seems that they don't believe that I have a boyfriend. However, I will not let them succeed and make them completely give up their little thoughts. Chuxia explained it very decisively. Oh my God, I thought you really treated me as your boyfriend, but it turns out you wanted me to play your boyfriend. Why? It's not possible. I will give you some benefits. As long as you are willing to help me this time, I might be able to meet one of your small requests. Oh, there's a reward. Then I want you to kiss me again. Will you satisfy me? After these words were spoken, there was silence for more than 10 seconds on the other end of the phone. Hey, where are the people? Why aren't you talking? I'm here. Chuxia's tone was a little nervous. When Lin Hai heard this, he felt that there was hope, as it meant that the other party was struggling and was gathering up the courage to say yes. And then, is my little wish fulfilled? Humph, you are such a bad guy. Are you addicted to kissing me? Well, you guessed it right. Asshole, you men are really a bunch of hooligans. Ahem, beautiful Chuxia, you can't say that. After all, it was you who just asked me to fulfill a small wish of mine, so I had the opportunity to take advantage of it. Okay, let's not talk about this anymore. I promise you. You're coming tonight, right? Come on, with such a great temptation, I would be a dog if I didn't come. Okay, I'll send you an address. Address, number 2 Courtyard, Nanshan City. Call me when you arrive and I will come out to pick you up. Okay, see you tonight. Then Lin Hai sent a green bubble message to Lan Shiqing. Shiqing, you've worked hard. I'll take you to eat something delicious some other day. Shiqing replied immediately, He, okay, thank you boss. Well, it's time to get off work. Remember to go to dinner on time. Yeah, I will definitely follow the boss's orders at an obedient expression. Lin Hai responded with a head-patting emoticon. Lin Hai quickly replied to Jiang Xiaoying. Yeah, I'll get up right away. I'm going to enjoy Xiaoying's delicious food today. Jiang Xiaoying also replied immediately, He cute expression. After Lin Hai got up and washed up, Jiang Xiaoying's grandmother cooked the meal in a short while. Xiao Hai, take a look at the braised pork made by Auntie. Auntie picked up a piece of braised pork for Lin Hai. Thank you, Auntie. This is much better than what I eat outside. Really? If it tastes good, eat more. You young people are growing up now. The aunt was very happy. At the same time, looking at Lin Hai, she suddenly felt that Lin Hai was really a nice young man with a handsome appearance. No wonder her granddaughter liked Lin Hai. Xiao Hai, I heard from Xiao Ying that you bought a car and spent hundreds of thousands of dollars. Auntie couldn't help but ask. She didn't expect that Lin Hai was so rich, but he only rented a room for 1,000 yuan a month. Well, yes, it's mainly because I've been very busy with work lately, so it would be more convenient to buy a car. I see. It seems that you are a frugal child, Xiao Hai. That's really good. Auntie praised. If Xiaoying hadn't told her that, she would have thought that Lin Hai had a low salary, little savings, and was just an ordinary college graduate. But now I realize that I was wrong. After dinner, Lin Hai wanted to help wash the dishes, but Xiaoying's grandmother said no and told him to do his own thing. Xiaoying pulled Lin Hai into the room without any hesitation. Brother Lin Hai, look, this is the picture I drew of you based on my imagination yesterday. Isn't it pretty good? Xiaoying's eyes were full of anticipation, as if she wanted to get Lin Hai's praise. Well, very good. It seems that Xiaoying has a talent for painting. Is the university at Jiangcheng Art Institute? No, I would like to, but my family doesn't want me to study finance, so I can only apply to Jiangcheng University of Finance and Economics. Lin Hai thought, your father is in real estate, with such a big business, he must want successes, and studying painting professionally is not enough. It's a good idea to study finance, trust me. Lin Hai touched Jiang Xiaoying's head and realized that with so many companies under his belt, he would lack talents in this area. Jiang Xiaoying is destined to be his woman, so naturally he has to support her. Really? Of course, you will know later. Yeah, then I must study finance well. By the way, Brother Lin Hai, I have 10 days left before I go to school to register. Can you take me there then? No problem. He, Brother Lin Hai is the best. Lin Hai and Jiang Xiaoying talked about many interesting things in high school. In the middle, Lin Hai had nothing to do, so he drew a beautiful picture for Jiang Xiaoying. Wow, Brother Lin Hai is really the best. Your drawings are better than those of my teacher. Haha, it's okay. The main reason is that our classmate Xiaoying is pretty and cute. Here, this painting of yours is for classmate Xiaoying. Thank you, Brother Lin Hai. I must take it home and show it off. It is so beautiful. Also, I didn't expect that I am so beautiful in Brother Lin Hai's heart. I feel like a fairy. Jiang Xiaoying blushed and her heart beat fast again. Who doesn't he like a handsome and talented boy? The aunties who were watching Lin Hai painting from behind couldn't help but admire him. This level of painting is definitely that of a master. It seems that Lin Hai, this kid, looks ordinary and low-key, but he is actually very outstanding. It was around 3 in the afternoon. Her aunt was going back, and Jiang Xiaoying, who was very filial, drove to send her grandmother back personally. Lin Hai returned to his room, changed into a casual suit, and drove to the appointment. 40 minutes later, we arrived at Nanshan City. This is also a villa area, and the price of a villa is at least around 20 million. It seems that Chuxia's family is very rich. These days, rich people are really low-key. You might think he is an ordinary doctor, but in fact, he lives in a luxurious villa worth tens of millions. Hey, Chuxia girlfriend, I'm at the gate of courtyard number 2 in Nanshan City. Okay, wait a minute, boyfriend. I'll be out to pick you up soon. Chuxia is not fussy about details, and it feels like it's quite interesting to get along with a girl like this. Chapter 29, The Consequences of Mutual Attraction. Lin Hai is wearing a burgundy suit today. It turns out that he looks quite nice in this suit. On the way here, Lin Hai bought gifts worth 2,000 yuan. Soon, Chuxia appeared in Lin Hai's sight wearing a blue-green Kyeongsam dress. She had long legs, a slender waist, a curvy figure, and a dangerous hairstyle. She was quite attractive. Beautiful Chuxia, you are dressed so nicely today. Is it because I am coming? So, you are wearing it just for me, right? Hee, stop being so slick. I usually dress like this at home, okay? Chuxia Jiao snorted and walked over to help Lin Hai carry his things. Lin Hai was not polite and gave her a gift box and asked her to carry it. Chuxia is such an amazing beauty. She lives in a big villa and is so low-key. I almost missed out on a rich woman. What big villa? It's not mine. It belongs to my parents. If I find a man and marry him, I'll be kicked out. So, I'm not a rich woman. You have to think it through. Early Summer smiled faintly. Do you have any brothers or sisters? Lin Hai said with a faint smile. No, I am the only one my parents love. Look, what a hypocritical woman. She still says she's not a rich woman. Okay, I'm a rich woman. Come on, I'll take you to meet my parents now. Don't let anything get out of hand later. Don't worry, for that small request, I will definitely give 100% of my effort. Humph, you rascal. Chuxia gave Lin Hai a white look with her cheeks slightly flushed. Soon, Chuxia took Lin Hai into a large villa. The decoration style inside was more Chinese and antique, not the European style as imagined. Mom and Dad, you want to see my boyfriend. I brought him back for you. Chuxia shouted as she entered the room, looking like she was eager to complete the task quickly. Ms. Li, who was preparing a sumptuous dinner in the kitchen, came out immediately. At first glance, she saw a handsome man with extraordinary bearing next to Chuxia, who was a perfect match for her precious daughter. It could be said that they were a perfect match made in heaven. However, it would be even more perfect if she could marry into our family. I just don't know what the other person's family does and what he himself does. Xiao Xia, why don't you introduce your boyfriend to me? Ms. Li has a smile on her face. She takes good care of herself, and her skin is full of moist collagen. She looks like a mature woman in her 30s, with a unique charm that attracts men. Mom, this is my boyfriend. His name is Lin Hai. Lin Hai, this is my mother. Isn't she pretty? Chuxia is a little proud that Ms. Li is still young. As a child, who doesn't he like her parents to be handsome and beautiful? Well, Auntie looks really young and looks a lot like you. If you weren't here, I'm afraid I would have mistaken her for your sister. Hee, Xiaolin speaks so sweetly. He praises Auntie so much that Auntie is about to blush. Xiaolin, come and sit for a while. Chuxia, go pour Xiaolin a cup of tea. Don't just stand there. I'll go upstairs and ask your father to come down. He might be engrossed in some medical book again. Okay, got it. Chuxia nodded happily. It was obvious that her mother was very satisfied with her boyfriend. In this case, Her parents would not want her to be with Li Qian. Chuxia, look, I'm already at your house. Isn't it time for you to fulfill our little promise? After seeing Chuxia's mother going upstairs, Lin Hai whispered in her ear while Chuxia was pouring him tea. Chuxia's whole body tensed up and her ears felt itchy. When she remembered that the agreement was to kiss, she couldn't help but biting her teeth with a blush. Don't worry, I won't forget what I promised you, but I can't do that now. We are in the living room. I don't dare let you do anything to me. How embarrassing would it be if my parents saw us? I see. You want me to go to your room, right? I didn't say that. Chuxia was anxious. Haha, stop quibbling and take me to your room. If your parents don't let me go back tonight, hey. Poochie, you're dreaming. Even if my parents let you stay for one night, you'd have to stay in the guest room alone. They wouldn't let you sleep with me. Chuxia couldn't help but laugh. She also has a good impression of Lin Hai. Otherwise, she would not let Lin Hai take advantage of her like this. At this moment, her parents were coming upstairs and downstairs. Chuxia suddenly sat up straight, remaining dignified and elegant in front of Lin Hai. Old Zhang, let me tell you, the boyfriend our daughter brought back is really a handsome man. He is more handsome and charming than that young master of the Li family. Chuxia's mother was so satisfied that she couldn't stop smiling. Chuxia's father was wearing a pair of glasses. He appeared very calm and only muttered one sentence. Humph, if it really is her boyfriend, I think she might have rented one from outside to deliberately deal with us. This. Is it possible? Xiaolin looks extraordinary. He shouldn't be that kind of person. Okay, I'll ask him a few questions later and then I'll know if it's true or not. Okay, but you should ask nicely later. Don't be picky about this or that. If you can really marry our daughter, we have everything we need. You are just a womanizer. As a man, you must have a certain career so that you can be strong. Otherwise, how can you let them get married? Okay, it's none of your business. I'm going to cook. Auntie came into the living room and said enthusiastically, Xiaolin, have some fruit. Auntie will go to the kitchen to continue cooking. Okay, Auntie, thank you for your hard work. Lin Hai stood up and spoke politely. The next moment, he turned his gaze towards the man who was walking towards him, Chuxia's father. But at this moment, Lin Hai and Chuxia's father looked at each other and were stunned on the spot. What kind of coincidence is this? Lin Hai didn't expect that Director Zheng of the City Central Hospital was actually Chuxia's father. At this time, Dean Zheng was as surprised as Lin Hai. His daughter's boyfriend turned out to be Director Lin? Thinking of this, Laro Zheng felt a lot of pressure for a moment. He didn't expect that the boyfriend his daughter brought back was Lin Hai, Mr. Lin, his boss. Lin Hai, Mr. Lin, is an amazingly successful man. At a young age, he owns more than 70 Grade A hospitals in Jiangcheng. The annual income from the hospital alone is at least hundreds of billions. Old Zheng came to his senses and was about to enthusiastically call out Director Lin, but Lin Hai spoke first. Hey, it's Dean Zheng, Uncle Zheng. Hello, I didn't expect that you were Chuxia's father. Lin Hai walked up and took the initiative to hold Lao Zheng's hand. Ah, Lin Hai, you know my dad. Chuxia was extremely surprised and thought, could this be such a coincidence? Yes, I know him. Last time I encountered some difficulties in the hospital, it was Dean Zheng who personally stepped forward to help me solve it. Then, Laro Zheng reacted instantly. It turns out that his daughter doesn't know Lin Hai's true identity. However, now Lin Hai obviously doesn't want his daughter to know, so he should just cooperate. Anyway, once he leaves, I can tell anyone at home who I want. Yes, I met little friend Lin Hai last time in the hospital. Oh, it's good to know you. It was a false alarm in early summer, and I thought the conspiracy was almost going to be exposed. The three of them sat down, drank tea and chatted, but they were all about unimportant things. Chuxia felt something was wrong. She knew how strict her father was. Normally, shouldn't the father ask what Lin Hai does? What does his family do? How long has he been dating his daughter? Although Chuxia was confused, she didn't think much about it. Maybe her father thought Lin Hai was particularly good because he had dealt with him before. Chatted for a while. Chuxia's father said happily, Xiaoxia, stay with Lin Xiaoyu. I'm going to the kitchen to see how your mother is cooking. Well, Chuxia looked strange. Doesn't Dad never go into the kitchen? After watching her father enter the kitchen, Chuxia said to Lin Hai, I don't know why, but I feel like my dad is a little weird today. What's weird? Doesn't your father recognize me and think highly of me? Lin Hai said with a smile. Well, maybe. Chuxia couldn't figure it out, but didn't think much about it. Lin Hai looked at her and grinned. Chu Xia, my girlfriend, our chance has come. My parents are in the kitchen. What are you afraid of? Your dad asked you to stay with me, so why are you still worried? Are you afraid that I will eat you? Humph, who's afraid? It's just a kiss. Come with me if you're brave enough. Chu Xia stood up, as if she wanted to bet whether Lin Hai was trying to scare her. Let's go. Your parents will call us for dinner later. Lin Hai smiled wickedly. How can you let the delicious food that is right in your mouth get cold? When Chu Xia saw Lin Hai stood up, she was suddenly panicked. How dare he? However, since it has been released, Chu Xia will not give in easily. Okay, you, come with me. In my heart, I comfort myself. Forget it, don't be angry. Anyway, I gave my first kiss to this guy on my own initiative, so it's okay to kiss him again now. Besides, it's not for someone else, but for Lin Hai. Chu Xia didn't realize why she thought this way, but if others heard it, they would understand that Chu Xia had actually fallen in love with Lin Hai in her heart. Maybe deep down in her heart, she already regarded Lin Hai as a boyfriend. Come upstairs. Chu Xia invited Lin Hai into her room, which was clean and tidy, and full of the fragrance of Chu Xia. Be happy, bad guy. You were the first boy to enter my room. I'm so honored. After Lin Hai came in, he closed the door and immediately pressed towards Chu Xia. You, what are you going to do? We can only kiss. We can't do anything else. You have to control your desire. Chu Xia said nervously and fearfully. For some reason, in front of Lin Hai, all her strength and pride, even her inner defenses, had collapsed, and she was extremely panicked. In other words, all of these are useless in front of Lin Hai. What do you think I'm going to do? Receding in early summer. Suddenly he sat down on the bed. Lin Hai continued to press forward, moving forward with a momentum, until he was so close to Chu Xia that his breathing could be heard. Chu Xia's pretty face was already blushing, and her heartbeat was speeding up. Chu Xia's throat moved silently. She didn't know what to do at this moment. She felt embarrassed being watched by Lin Hai at a close distance. I didn't dare to look, so I chose to close my eyes. I thought, come on, kiss me. Is he going to kiss me? Why isn't he kissing me yet? Just as she was lost in thought, Lin Hai suddenly kissed her. Chu Xia's head was immediately filled with fear. However, such a wonderful feeling appeared again, and she couldn't help feeling extremely happy and joyful in her heart. Only at this moment did Chu Xia begin to understand that she might really have fallen in love with him. Thinking of this, Chu Xia responded awkwardly. I don't know how long it took. Delete high energy content. Lin Hai said, Chu Xia, be my woman. Are you sure you're serious? Chu Xia asked. Of course. Lin Hai nodded solemnly. Well, okay, I promise you. In early summer, I nestled peacefully in the arms of the forest, feeling a kind of happiness and joy that is hard to describe. Delete high energy content. You are so mean. You only know how to bully me. We have only met twice. Early summer said quietly, but she silently allowed Lin Hai to offend her more. Downstairs, kitchen. Old Zheng miraculously ran to the kitchen to help. Chu Xia's mother looked at him with a look of relief and a smile on his face, and joked. What's wrong? You look so satisfied. Are you also satisfied with Xiao Xia's boyfriend? Wife, to be honest with you, we underestimated our daughter's abilities. Eh? What do you mean? I'm not satisfied with you. Lin Hai is indeed a handsome man. It's a blessing for our Xiao Xia to be able to date Lin Hai. Old Zheng, I don't like what you said. From what you said, is it that our daughter is not worthy of him? Humph, let me tell you, our daughter is the best. Even if Li Chan from the Li family wants to marry our Xiao Xia, it will be a win for their family. Stop it. What do you mean the Li family is marrying our Xiao Xia? Don't say that again. Xiao Xia has a boyfriend now. However, as parents, we just want to hold our grandchildren as soon as possible. We have to let them get married and have children as soon as possible, so that we can be completely relieved. Also, Xiao Xia isn't young anymore. If she doesn't get married soon, she'll be 30 in the blink of an eye. Old Zheng, you're acting strange today. From the looks of you, you not only think highly of Lin Hai, but you also want him to marry our Xiao Xia as soon as possible. Old Zheng, tell me the truth. Do you know Lin Hai's background? Old Zheng was in a good mood, so he revealed a little. Wife, don't worry. In any case, Lin Hai should be far superior to Li Chan from the Li family in every aspect. If Li Chan didn't have a good father, how could he be worthy of our daughter? Okay, I feel relieved when you say that. I was worried at first that you were not satisfied with Xiaolin and would break them up. Chuxia's mother smiled slightly. She knew in her heart that old Zheng must be hiding something and not telling her the truth. However, if you don't want to say it, forget it. I will definitely tell her when I want to. Chapter 30 Marriage cannot exist without love. After a few hours, a sumptuous meal is ready. Lao Zheng called for dinner in the living room, but he didn't see Lin Hai and Chuxia, and he didn't hear any response from them. Old Zheng frowned. For a moment, I didn't know where the two had gone or what they were doing now. Because dinner was about to start, she called her daughter downstairs to come down for dinner. When Chuxia heard her family calling them downstairs to eat, she suddenly became extremely nervous. Lin Hai, my dad asked us to go downstairs to eat. I know, but my work will be done soon. Please wait for me a moment. Lin Hai smiled slightly. Chuxia had no choice but to nod and say, then you better hurry up and don't lie to me. Chuxia felt that Lin Hai was really brave. The first time he came to his house, he let me accompany him. If a family found out that she and Lin Hai had become so close, she would have to find a hole to crawl into. However, hearing Lin Hai say the word be good, Chuxia couldn't help but become obedient. Well, if you like a boy, you should pamper him more. Boys also need to be pampered. Also, please be quieter when you work. Well, I'll try my best. Chuxia looked at Lin Hai with a smile, but having said that, she didn't expect Lin Hai to be so powerful. She really liked him too much. Then, Lin Hai waited for more than 10 minutes. Chuxia looked at Lin Hai pitifully, and really wanted to bite Lin Hai. It seemed like more than 10 minutes had passed just as I was talking. I've kept myself waiting for so long. Isn't this very misleading? Lin Hai, it's all your fault. You had to delay it for so long. If my family gets suspicious, I'll be so embarrassed. Silly, what are you afraid of? We are in a legitimate relationship. Isn't it normal for us to be together? HMH, that seems to make some sense. The two of them went downstairs to eat together, but what made Chuxia even more worried was that she always felt that walking was a little awkward at this moment, as if she was walking on stilts. Chuxia didn't dare to take big steps and could only walk carefully and lightly. Fortunately, she could hold Lin Hai's arm when going downstairs. But despite this, when I was walking downstairs and into the living room, I missed a step and almost fell to the ground. It happened to be seen by Lao Zheng, who came out. Xiaoxia, what's wrong with you? Dad, I sprained my ankle. Did you see it? Chuxia said calmly, but she felt extremely weak inside. Old Zheng looked at Xiaoxia and Lin Hai, but Lin Hai just smiled faintly. Old Zheng didn't think much about it and asked with concern, is it serious? Is it okay? It's okay. If Lin Hai hadn't been beside me, I would have fallen completely. In that case, it might have been very serious. Watch your step next time. New. Okay, come and eat. We've been waiting for you for a while. Old Zheng said gently. I started walking awkwardly in early summer because I sprained my ankle, so one part of my leg is higher than the other, so I walk with one leg higher than the other. In the dining area, Ms. Lin noticed that Chuxia was walking unsteadily and frowned, expressing her concern. Xiaoxia, what's wrong with you? Lao Zheng replied helpfully. She just sprained her ankle when she came downstairs. Why are you so careless? Is everything okay? Mom, don't worry, I'm fine. Let's eat quickly, I'm hungry. I was indeed hungry in early summer, and my energy was consumed quickly during the day. Not only am I tired, but I'm also hungry. Now I need to eat more to restore my strength and have a good rest tonight. While eating, Chuxia's parents were very friendly and polite to Lin Hai. Chuxia's mother kept picking food for Lin Hai, telling him not to be so polite and just treat it as his own home. After all, seeing Chuxia holding Lin Hai's arm at home, it seems that their relationship is closer and better than they imagined. Secondly, seeing that her daughter, who was 26 years old this year, finally had a boyfriend, she was not only happy, but also naturally treated Lin Hai as her own family member. In fact, in their opinion, the relationship between the two is only one step away from getting married and holding a wedding. But despite this, Chuxia's mother still asked with concern, Lin Hai, Xiaoxia, how is your relationship? Also, how long have you been dating? Chuxia was worried that something might go wrong, so she spoke first. Mom, Lin Hai and I have been in a relationship for half a year, but I never told you before. But we've been dating for half a year, so Lin Hai and I must have a good relationship, otherwise we wouldn't have been together long ago. Lin Hai nodded in agreement. Yes, Xiaoxia and I have a very good relationship. After all, Xiaoxia is very outstanding. Not only is she beautiful and kind, but she is also gentle and considerate. Chuxia was slightly stunned by Lin Hai's praise. It turned out that she was so perfect in Lin Hai's heart. Her pretty face couldn't help but blush, and her heart was filled with joy. Who doesn't like the person they like to praise them in various ways? That's good. But when are you going to get married? Ms. Li couldn't help but ask. In her opinion, her daughter is not young anymore and getting married early has its advantages. At the moment, Lin Hai was really stumped by the question. But out of respect for women, let us leave the right to speak to Chuxia. Auntie, I can do it anytime, so it depends on when Chuxia wants to get married. Chuxia said, biting the tip of the chopsticks. Mom, getting married feels too sudden. I'm not ready yet. I'll tell you when I'm ready. Chuxia was indeed not ready, as she had only known Lin Hai for a few days, although she had already given herself to Lin Hai. But something like marriage still requires some preparation. After all, it is not easy to get married right away without even having experienced the feeling of being in a relationship. This is such a loss. She thought to herself, no matter what, she should first have a sweet love affair with Lin Hai, and then experience marriage and life after marriage. As a girl, it is normal to think like this. Moreover, a marriage without love will eventually turn out to be an imperfect marriage. All right. Ms. Li also didn't want to force Chuxia. For the sake of her daughter's happiness, she knew that marriage should not be treated as a joke and both parties must be ready before getting married. After dinner, as expected, Chuxia's parents wanted to let Lin Hai stay at home for one night. Lin Hai was not polite. Looking at Chuxia, who took the initiative to clean up the dishes, Chuxia couldn't help blushing, but she was secretly happy in her heart. Lin Hai slept in the guest room, so it was impossible to arrange for Lin Hai and Chuxia to sleep in the same room openly. However, what happened in the middle of the night, how he and Chuxia rested, was their own business. What Lin Hai didn't expect was that Chuxia actually came to his room on her own initiative. It is beautifully called Dao. I was worried that you wouldn't be able to sleep well alone, so I came to see you. Do you think I'm gentle and considerate to you? Chuxia said nervously. Chapter 31. Secretary Lan Shiqing's suitor. The next day, Lin Hai didn't know when Chuxia left the room, but she left him a green bubble message. Honey, I'm going to work. Lin Hai looked at the message and couldn't help but smile slightly. He suddenly felt that Chuxia was a bit amazing. She went to bed late at night, and she still had the energy to go to work today? I guess it must be difficult to walk. Is it convenient for you to walk today? If not, you can take a day off to rest. Lin Hai sent a message to express his concern. Soon, Chuxia responded to the message. It's just inconvenient. My legs are so weak. I can't brake when driving, I can't climb stairs, and I can't even stand. Haha, pat on the head, but once you get used to it, you won't be so powerless. Rogue, I don't want to get used to it. After get off work, I'm going to take a hot spring bath. Do you want to come? Chuxia sent a message to invite him. Let's not go. We can't be together. It's boring. Humph, he is indeed a hooligan. Forget it. I will go by myself after get off work. Okay, I have to go to work, bye. Chuxia sent another message immediately. Okay. Lin Hai responded with a message. Then get up and wash up. It was a little after 9 o'clock. His aunt was home alone today and had left breakfast for him. After Lin Hai finished eating, he said goodbye to the other party and drove back home. There are a lot of messages on the phone. Li Shi's daughter called again today, and this time Lin Hai agreed to have dinner together at the 6-star Hotel Century Star tonight. After returning home, I took a shower and changed into some casual sportswear. The roommates are not at home today, so Lin Hai plans to go to the Oriental Building at noon to have lunch with Lan Shiqing and chat about the shark fin company. Lan Shiqing said that the company they acquired this time had great hidden dangers, involving many criminal activities of previous directors. A little after 11. Lin Hai drove Ideal to the Oriental Building and sat in Lan Shiqing's office on the 88th floor, playing the Honor of Kings game for a while. Lan Shiqing was working diligently at her desk, sorting out a series of affairs for the shark fin company. When it was 12 o'clock for dinner, Lan Shiqing stood up and walked to Lin Hai and said sweetly, "Boss, sorry to have kept you waiting. We should go eat." "Okay, let's go." When Lin Hai stood up, Lan Shiqing happily took his arm, looking very ladylike and lovely. "You look very happy today." Lin Hai asked. "Yeah, that's right. It's rare that the boss is with me today." "Is that so? Then I'll come and accompany you whenever I'm free, okay?" "Yeah, okay. But, when will the boss come home? I'm a little scared to be home alone." Lan Shiqing said with a blushing face. "Tonight." "Yeah, that's great." Lan Shiqing happily hugged Lin Hai's arm tightly. She had a good figure and was dressed in a black secretary outfit, which was quite attractive. By the way, I have a dinner party tonight. Please come with me. Yes, everything is up to the boss. As I opened the door and walked out of the office, I saw a man walking towards me with a rose in his hand. When this person saw Lan Shiqing, he immediately walked over happily. Ms. Shiqing, I am the general manager of Chanwei Group. I hope to have the honor of inviting you to have lunch with me. Who is he? Lin Hai frowned and asked, this guy has poor eyesight. Didn't he see that Shiqing was hugging his arms? How dare he come up and covet her? Could it be that he thinks that because he is the general manager of Chanwei Group, he is very powerful and has a high status, so he doesn't take me seriously and snatches the woman next to me in front of me? Boss, I don't know him. Lan Shiqing explained immediately. Ms. Shiqing, we don't know each other now, but if you give me a chance, won't we get to know each other? To be honest, although I am the general manager of Chanwei Group, I am actually the future successor of Chanwei Group because the group company belongs to my mother. The man in a blue suit and holding a rose in his hand looked quite handsome and completely ignored Lin Hai. This guy might have some special hobbies, but he is too arrogant and is simply provoking Lin Hai. Shiqing, is Chanwei Group very powerful? Boss, Chanwei Group is worth more than 500 billion in Jiangcheng City, which is considered very rich, but compared with our many industries, it is completely incomparable. Did you hear that, idiot? A company with a market value of only 500 billion wants to snatch a woman from me. Why are you pretending in front of me? Lin Hai looked at the other person coldly. At this moment, the other party seemed to notice Lin Hai and frowned. Who are you? Haha, you are not only blind, but also deaf. Shiqing, tell this rubbish who I am to you. Shiqing nodded solemnly. You're my boss. He's still my husband. Lin Hai was very satisfied with Shiqing's answer. She was indeed 100% loyal to him. Sure enough, when he needed her, she could give him selflessly. So he's your husband. I thought he was just your boyfriend. The other party smiled, but an even more excited look appeared in his eyes without any concealment. Obviously, this guy is still a thief. But since you have a husband, I'll take my leave today, but I'll always be waiting for you. The other party left with a faint smile. Lin Hai sneered in his heart, thinking that he had the system, and if you mess with me today, you're done for. Lin Hai has almost figured out the capabilities of the system. As long as he comes into contact with someone or encounters something, the system will trigger an encounter that is beneficial to him. So Lin Hai asked him to act cool, and then he would cry hard. Let's go, ignore this garbage. Be careful when you go to and from get off work. You are so beautiful, there are always some lecherous guys coveting you. Yeah, don't worry, boss. However, I do know some kung fu and can fight. Lan Shiqing said seriously. Lin Hai was surprised. He didn't expect Lan Shiqing to know kung fu, but this also made him feel more at ease. The two of them went to a small restaurant outside and ordered 4 dishes. After eating, Lin Hai bought a cup of milk tea for Lan Shiqing, then returned to the office. Boss, do you want to take a lunch break? Why, you're taking a lunch break with me. Sure, I can do whatever the boss tells me to do. If I want you, will you be willing? Well, I do. Lan Shiqing didn't hesitate at all, worthy of her 100% loyalty. To be honest, when Lin Hai heard that he was willing, he immediately became excited. Delete high energy content. Chapter 32, The Heroically YA. After 2 hours of fitness, Lin Hai's physique is indeed the strongest throughout history. Lin Hai discovered that the more he exercised, the more explosive he became. He truly had a strong physique. Lan Shiqing had no choice but to take a rest. Lin Hai sat at her desk and looked through some company documents that she had sorted out for the whole afternoon. The issues involved mainly concerned that Chen Xiaojie, the director of the original shark fin company, had committed some illegal and criminal acts. If this matter were to break out on its own, it would pose a huge threat to his shark fin company. For this reason, Lin Hai prepared to take the initiative to report the matter so that the other party would not be able to escape. What's more, when this guy had attacked his roommate before, Lin Hai had already thought about how to kill Chen Xiaojie. Unexpectedly, the other party had already dug his own grave, the kind from which he would never be able to recover. After all, there are too many crimes involved. A little after 5 in the afternoon, Lan Shiqing woke up sleepily on the sofa. Seeing Lin Hai still beside her, a smile of relief and happiness appeared on her face. Boss, are you helping me with my work? Lan Shiqing stood up and walked towards Lin Hai. Lin Hai took her into his arms, let her sit on his lap and said, I looked at the shark fin company we just acquired. I didn't expect this company to have such a big problem. We absolutely cannot cover up for them. So, I plan to submit this information to the people above me so that some people from the previous company will receive the punishment they deserve. Well, boss, this is what I should do. After all, you are a very good person. Lan Shiqing blushed and put her arms around Lin Hai's neck, acting like a little bird hanging on a person. But boss, I feel like some important evidence has been destroyed in advance. I'm afraid it will be difficult to get the higher-ups to convict the other party. It's okay, but he's just a person who has fallen to the bottom. He can't escape with all this evidence. Besides, I have some evidence here. Lin Hai's 2 roommates were drugged and his hospital had test results to prove it. Just then, Lin Hai's cell phone rang, and it was Li Shi's daughter. Hello, Mr. Lin. We are meeting at Century Star tonight. Don't forget to come. Don't worry, I won't forget what I promised. Well, I'll wait for you. After hanging up the phone, Lan Shiqing asked, Boss, the other party's tone doesn't sound gentle or delicate at all. I think she's a heroic woman. You better be careful. Don't worry, your boss is very powerful. You know that, if she provokes me, I will make her surrender in a minute. He, that's right, the boss is really amazing. Lan Shiqing was naturally aware of Lin Hai's power, so she couldn't help feeling shy, and her fair and tender face became even more rosy and attractive. Let's go, it's time for us to get off work and go to Century Star. Lin Hai touched her buttocks, which were very elastic and round. She must have had a well-trained body. Okay, boss. I'll encrypt the information first. Lan Shiqing said shyly, wearing a pair of black-framed glasses, looking mysterious and charming. Lan Shiqing drove a Rolls-Royce Phantom and took Lin Hai to Century Star. Lin Hai's Ideal 9 was first parked in the parking garage of Oriental Building. Wait until Lan Shiqing brings him over tomorrow and then drive out for a walk. At the hotel entrance, a man who is about 1.75 meters tall and dressed smartly, wearing a tight black pickup suit, not only outlines the curves of the whole body very well, but also wraps the whole slender legs to make them straight and round. With her arms folded across her chest, she looks like a big sister, very heroic and beautiful. There was also a man next to her, who was the guy Lin Hai had seen in the hospital before, and who was harassing Chuxia at that time. But, I'm really sorry, Chuxia is now Lin Hai's woman, and she has even completely become his shape. Mr. Lin, you are finally here. Li Wei. Seeing Lin Hai getting out of the Rolls-Royce Phantom, the woman did not put on airs at all and was obviously more sincere than Li Qian standing next to her. Haha, if a beautiful lady comes to meet me, of course I will come. Lin Hai smiled gently. When the other party saw the beautiful woman next to Lin Hai, he thought she was too stunning. Hey, the beauty next to Mr. Lin is much prettier than me. No one is prettier than the other. You are all equally beautiful. In my opinion, you just have different styles. By the way, this is my secretary, Lan Shiqing. Is it okay for me to bring her here? Of course. Mr. Lin, Miss Lan, please come in. The 4 of them came into the private room and ate and chatted. Lin Hai then found out that the other person's name was Li Wei and that she was currently working in a special department in Jiangcheng. During this period, Li Wei forced her brother Li Qian to apologize to Lin Hai for what happened before, and he must be sincere, otherwise she would send him to a military academy for training. Li Qian was naturally scared and apologized to Lin Hai very sincerely. Therefore, Lin Hai was quite satisfied with this dinner. By the way, Chief Li, since you are from the special department, it just so happens that I recently acquired the Sharkfin company and found that some of the senior executives in the company had committed many illegal and criminal acts. If you take over, I can pass some evidence to you. What do you think? Lin Hai supported his chin with both hands and smiled faintly. No problem. These are what our department should do. Instead, I want to thank you for your support. When leaving, Lin Hai and Li Wei shook hands. Shiqing, when the time comes, you will send me the information, and I will send it to Chief Li. Okay, boss. Shiqing drove Lin Hai back to where she lived with great anticipation. Li Wei and Li Qian also drove out of the hotel and went home. En route, Li Qian couldn't help but say, Sister, this Lin Hai is really amazing. He is making all kinds of acquisitions. Otherwise, I check his information, everything is very ordinary, but he has the ability to acquire all the top 3 hospitals in Jiangcheng, which shows that the power behind him is very strong. I'm afraid even our father can't get involved. Well, I understand. Anyway, thank you for your help this time, sister. Although I am a little bit of a dandy, I still know my limits. After apologizing to him today, I won't be afraid that he will bear a grudge against me in the future. Li Qian is an educated man after all, and he still knows how to act in a measured way at critical moments. I'm afraid he also knows that if he offends powerful people outside, he would be betraying his father. As a son, unless he is stupid, he will never do such a thing. By the way, sister, this Lin Hai is even more handsome than me. Do you have any thoughts about him? I think with your beauty and temperament, as long as you make a move, he will be completely fascinated by you. What? Is this what you really mean? You don't want me to chase him, so that you can continue to chase Chu Xia from Uncle Zheng's family. Okay, you are worthy of being my sister, but you know, sister, I really like Chu Xia, so you must help me again. Humph, what a stupid brother. Chu Xia doesn't like you at all, so why are you so persistent about this? So, don't expect me to help you. Besides, I'm not interested in men, do you understand? TSK, what do you mean you're not interested? You just haven't tasted the sweetness yet. When you taste the sweetness one day, you'll know how good men are. Li Qian, I think you are looking for a fight? Humph, when you get back, follow me to the exercise room. I give up on you. You're always like this. I've been beaten by you since I was a child. Aren't you too cruel? I'm cruel? You know best how many times I've helped you. Yes, I know. Just teach me a lesson however you want. I'm used to your beatings anyway. Chapter 33. Enemies meet on a narrow road. At around 8 o'clock in the evening, Lin Hai and Lan Shiqing returned to the Qianfu Pavilion Villa. Shiqing, where should I sleep tonight? Lin Hai looked around and found the decoration inside was great, worthy of the fact that he had spent more than 70 million to purchase it. Boss, why are you asking? Aren't you sharing a room with Shiqing? Lan Shiqing smiled and said, since they were already Lin Hai's people, she naturally wouldn't be pretentious. Of course, she also knew that the boss asked this on purpose. I see. That's great. It looks like you're ready for tonight, right? Lin Hai sat casually on the sofa with his arms open, and Lan Shiqing poured him a cup of tea. Don't worry, boss. Shiqing is always ready for you. Haha, Shiqing is such a kind and considerate girl. I like her. Hee, boss, I'll go wash up first. Well, go ahead. Lin Hai drank the brewed tea and wondered whether he should go together. But then the system's voice suddenly rang. Ding, congratulations, Master, another chance encounter mission has arrived. Please go to Villa number 9 of Qianfu Pavilion immediately. The time limit is 10 minutes. Qianfu Pavilion? Number 9. Lin Hai didn't expect that this encounter mission would actually take place in this villa area. And where he is now is Villa number 8. In other words, number 9 is next door to me? If it's south so close, Lin Hai will definitely go to complete the task. Shiqing, I'm going to go for a walk outside. Okay, boss. If you need anything, you must call me. Okay. Lin Hai heard the sound of water splashing inside and swallowed hard. He could only wait until next time they were together. There was still plenty of time in the future anyway. Lin Hai took a bottle of good wine and went out. It took him a minute to find Villa number 9, which was indeed next door. At the gate of Villa number 9, Lin Hai pressed the doorbell directly. Hello, sir. Who are you? Soon a middle-aged woman opened the door and asked, It's like this. I just moved in and live next door to you. Thinking of our neighbors, I came to visit the owner of your house. Lin Hai smiled slightly and said that as for his temperament, as he possessed the most perfect physical fitness, once he dressed properly, he would naturally be impeccable. The middle-aged woman could naturally feel that Lin Hai was either rich or noble, and he was a new neighbor who had just moved in. She seemed to remember that there were new neighbors in the past few days. There were no lights in the villa next door before, but there are in the past few days. Sir, is the next door you were talking about number 8? Yes, a few days ago I asked my secretary to move in and take care of it. When the middle-aged woman heard this, she felt it made sense. Yesterday, she saw a very beautiful woman walking out of villa number 8 at the door. I guess this is the secretary that this gentleman mentioned. However, it is not easy to visit her master. At least she needs her master's consent before she can bring the other person in. Sir, please wait a moment. I will go report to my mistress first. And just at this moment, suddenly there was a cry for help from inside. The middle-aged woman was stunned for a moment before speaking. Oh no, it's my mistress's voice. Lin Hai also heard it. It was the voice of a woman shouting for help, and also the sound of something being thrown. Lin Hai knew that this was his chance encounter. So he rushed in immediately and took charge. Quick, take me to your mistress's location. I'm afraid she's in some danger. Oh, okay. The middle-aged woman immediately took Lin Hai into the villa. However, when he reached the door of the living room, he was stopped by 2 bodyguards. No outsiders are allowed to enter, Otherwise, don't blame us for being rude. At this time, from a room upstairs, cries for help were still being heard, including one for Aunt Liu. Aunt Liu was the middle-aged woman. She knew it was her mistress asking for help, but there should be no one else upstairs. If there is, it is only the hostess's son. In fact, he is only a son in name only. After all, they are not biological children and have no blood relationship at all. Moreover, this young master has come to the mistress several times recently, hoping that she would hand over the group to him, but the mistress refused every time, so that the young master left in anger every time. Is the young master going to force his way out of the palace this time? Aunt Liu immediately said seriously, "You two, get out of the way. Madam is calling me. Didn't you hear me?" "Humph, what's wrong with you? The above is between our young master and his mother. What qualifications do you have to meddle in their family affairs?" "Okay, if you don't let me in, I'll call the police immediately." "Call the police? You're looking for death." One of the men slapped Liu Ma in the face so hard that she passed out. Lin Hai frowned. Hit someone? Then he kicked them more than 10 meters away, and they hit the wall and fainted. "Oh my God, my power is too terrifying." Lin Hai was shocked for a moment, but immediately rushed upstairs. Then he came to the door of a room and heard a woman begging for mercy from inside. "Chang Wei, don't treat me like this. I am still your mother in name only. Don't you want the inheritance of the company? I can give it to you. Really, I'll give it all to you." Bitch, you are so shameless even though I gave you the chance. You also know that you are only my mother in name only? Ooh. I treat you as my mother, but you are not. You are just a bitch. Do you think you are worthy enough to occupy my dead father's property? However, when dealing with a woman like you, as long as I conquer you completely, you will be willing to do anything. Haha, shout loudly. I have already informed the security guards, and there are still my people in the villa. So, even if you scream your throat out today, no one will come to save you. Bump. At this moment, Lin Hai kicked the mahogany door into pieces. Chang Wei in the room was startled and quickly turned over and climbed up from a woman who still had charm. "You, why is it you?" Chang Wei saw that the person who came was the man who was next to Lan Shiqing when he was pursuing Lan Shiqing in Oriental Building today. "Oh, it's true that enemies often meet on a narrow road. TSK, I didn't expect that you are not only blind and deaf, but also an unfilial beast." Lin Hai took out his cell phone and started taking pictures. Chapter 34. Does brother Lin Hai dislike his sister? Mu Yanshu. The beautiful woman still had her charm, her clothes were in disarray, and the purple kyongsam she was wearing had several holes torn into it, revealing her sexy underwear underneath. At this moment, she seemed to see her savior. She covered her chest with her hands and quickly hid behind Lin Hai. Chang Wei looked extremely ugly and his eyes were extremely cold, not only towards his nominal stepmother, but also towards Lin Hai who had suddenly appeared. If Lin Hai had not appeared, he felt that he had completely conquered this woman, and at that time everything in Chan Wei Group would truly belong to him. Now there is no danger of being photographed by the other party and leaving evidence, but even if he is caught, he still remains calm. Humph, she is indeed a bitch, she actually keeps a gigolo. Chang Wei calmly adjusted his collar. In his opinion, with what happened today, this bitch would probably not spread it widely. As a big family, one must always consider their reputation, right? So, whether I am a beast or not, what is there to worry about if only 3 people know it? Humph, what does it have to do with you? But he is not some gigolo, he is my man. The beautiful woman, who still has a charm, is worried that the handsome man in front of her will not be able to stand his ground, so she claims that he is her man. In this way, Chang Wei, the rebellious son, will not dare to be rude to her again. Chang Wei sneered, "Haha, then your man is really a sea king." Chang Wei remembered that during the day, the beautiful Lan Shiqing also said that this guy was a man. Lin Hai was too lazy to talk nonsense with him, and directly sent the video he had just shot to Chief Li Ya, with a text description. "There is a morally bankrupt violation here," and so on. Li Ya replied quickly. She said that such beasts should be shot, and she was filled with righteous indignation, and asked Lin Hai to give her a location immediately. Lin Hai sent it to her. After reading it, Li Ya replied that she would come within half an hour. In other words, Lin Hai has to keep Chang Wei for half an hour. Chang Wei looked at Lin Hai and Mu Yanshu behind Lin Hai with a sneer and said, "HMH, just wait and see, you 2 dogs and bitches." After saying this, Chang Wei was ready to leave the room, but Lin Hai would never let him leave. He stood in front of him. Chang Wei frowned and said sternly, "What do you mean?" Bang! Lin Hai slapped him on the face and said coldly, You want to leave peacefully after touching my woman? Chang Wei's face turned red and he clenched his fists in anger. He was the eldest son of the Chanwei group and grew up with a silver spoon in his mouth. How could he have ever been bullied like this? Now that he had been slapped, he had to fight back immediately, but how would Lin Hai give him the chance to resist? Another slap hit his face, and Chang Wei flew into a rage on the spot. Ah, you're looking for death. I'm going to kill you. Chang Wei was so angry that he picked up a chair from the side and threw it at Lin Hai. Mu Yanshu was startled and immediately reminded Lin Hai nervously. Careful. Lin Hai smiled at her, making her feel very reliable and at ease. Then Lin Hai kicked Chang Wei away, and Chang Wei vomited blood and fainted on the spot. When Mu Yanshu saw how handsome Lin Hai was, even though she had been single for more than 10 years, she was still moved at that moment and couldn't help but feel the urge to fall in love with Lin Hai. Okay, he passed out. Oh, I forgot to tell you one thing. I've already reported the case to the police. I plan to have him put in jail for more than 10 years. After all, he touched my woman, so I can't let him go so easily. However, this matter still requires your decision. If you agree, he will definitely be imprisoned for more than 10 years. If you disagree, he will naturally be acquitted. Mu Yanshu only heard Lin Hai say one sentence. His woman? I couldn't help but have wild thoughts in my head. Is this handsome guy saying that I am his woman? She just said that he was a man, but it was just a temporary measure for Chang Wei, the rebellious son, to see. Did this handsome guy in front of her take it seriously? Mu Yanshu naturally wanted to become the woman of the man in front of her, and her face suddenly turned red. I'll listen to you. This guy Chang Wei is only my son in name only. In addition, he is not the young master of Chanwei Group at all, because his so-called father has long known that Chang Wei is not his biological blood, but he did not expose his identity. Otherwise, after his father passed away, he would not have given all his property to himself, but would have left it to him. Haha, then this guy is really a bastard. But the most pitiful one is the deceased man, whose ex-wife cheated on him. And now, if nothing unexpected happens, this charming woman in front of me will probably get entangled with me. Lin Hai could tell from the other person's eyes that the woman was deeply attracted by his handsome moves. I guess I will fall in love with myself soon. However, this woman was really beautiful and full of mature charm, which made Lin Hai somewhat tempted. Yeah, this guy Chang Wei is such a scumbag. He even bullies me. Wow, if it weren't for you, handsome guy, I wouldn't want to live today. When Mu Yanshu said this, he couldn't help but burst into tears. All the grievances in his heart over the years burst out at once. Seeing this, Lin Hai walked over, took off his coat and put it on her, because her kyongsum was torn in some places and looked indecent. It's okay. I enjoy helping others, especially when I help such a beautiful lady who still has a charm. Woo woo. Mu Yanshu felt the warmth and a certain sense of security, and immediately snuggled in Lin Hai's arms and cried. Lin Hai was stunned. This was someone throwing himself into his arms. Is this the legendary pledge of one's own body? The more Lin Hai thought about it, the more excited he could not help but feel. He still likes this kind of charming woman. She is mature and flavorful, just like a ripe peach, full of sweet and juicy temptation. Lin Hai then took her in his arms. Cry, and you will feel better if you cry out all the grievances in your heart. After a while, Mu Yanshu's mood finally improved, and he couldn't help but look at Lin Hai affectionately and said, By the way, handsome guy, what's your name? Lin Hai. Then I'll call you Brother Lin Hai from now on. You should be in your 20s, right? Well, I'm 22 years old. Well, I'm older than you. I'm 38 years old this year. I wonder if Brother Lin Hai dislikes me, his sister. Although she is 38 years old, she has taken very good care of herself. Her skin is fair, tender and full of luster, as if she is only 25 or 26 years old. But the lingering charm in her body always betrayed her that she was not a young girl. After all, a woman in her 20s could not possess the charm of a lady. Chapter 35, Obtaining a 7-star Hotel. Haha, how could that be? Sister Yanshu still has a charm. I like her very much after seeing her. Lin Hai was not polite either. He lifted Mu Yanshu's smooth chin in a slightly forceful manner, and the two of them looked at each other with affection. In Mu Yanshu's heart, after experiencing the danger just now, she longed for a man whom she could rely on. Although she is very rich now, a sense of security cannot be achieved with money alone. As a woman, the most important thing is to have a reliable man to rely on. Mu Yanshu blushed and smiled as she spoke. Okay, then Brother Lin Hai saved me this time. I will definitely find a way to thank you. Oh, I wonder how Sister Yanshu wants to thank me. Lin Hai had a smile on his face. In this kind of atmosphere, if they could take a step further and make things clear, it would naturally be easier for them to get along with each other in the future. Sister, I can be yours tonight. You can do whatever you want to me. How about that? Mu Yunshu still had a charm, and her voice was extremely seductive. Lin Hai's breathing tightened slightly. My goodness, he was too hungry. But it makes sense if you think about it. From what Mu Yunshu said before, her man died more than 10 years ago, so she has been enduring for more than 10 years. Tonight. Lin Hai hesitated for a moment. He had to accompany Lan Shiqing tonight and couldn't be irresponsible to her. I bullied Lan Shiqing in the office today, and I can't just stand her up and take advantage of her. Yeah, that's tonight. Mu Yunshu nodded shyly, with some embarrassment in her eyes, but more of anticipation. Lin Hai smiled and touched her smooth face. To be honest, I have an appointment tonight. How about we find an opportunity another day so we can have a good chat? There was a flash of disappointment in Mu Yunshu's eyes, but on the surface he remained calm and smiled faintly. Well, it's all right, let's do it another day. Okay, it's a deal. Lin Hai gave her a pertinent answer. Mu Yunshu's disappointment suddenly rekindled hope. It turned out that Lin Hai didn't dislike her. He must have a date. Since they had an appointment, she naturally understood the etiquette of first come, first served. In fact, Mu Yunshu didn't expect Lin Hai to give her any status. She just hoped that he could treat her as a lover and pamper her occasionally, and she would be satisfied. Of course, it would be even happier if she could have a son or a daughter. At this time, Lin Hai's cell phone rang. It was Li Ya who had already arrived at Qianfu Pavilion, and Lin Hai went out and brought her in. Li Ya was decisive and heroic in his actions. After quickly understanding the specific situation, he packed up Chang Wei and his lackeys and took them away. Lin Hai, Mu Yunshu, and others did not go to the office to give their statements. Before leaving, Lin Hai asked her how many years she could keep this guy in prison. We have evidence that is consistent with the victim's confession. Such a beastly scum will naturally have no chance of any commutation of sentence, so let's sentence him to more than 10 years. Okay, that's good. It's a pity for you to come all the way here so late. I'll treat you to a meal some other day. No way, these are all my jobs. But if you treat me to a meal, I won't refuse. I will definitely charge you a lot of money when the time comes. Li Ya said with a smile. No problem, you can eat whatever you want. After Lin Hai sent Li Ya away, I told Mu Yunshu that I would occasionally stay in Villa number 8, and if he had any problems, he could directly contact Lan Shiqing who lived there. She was my personal secretary and was trustworthy. Mu Yunshu nodded. She didn't expect that they were actually neighbors, right next door. It seemed like they would be sisters in the future. Ding, congratulations to the master for completing the encounter mission, successfully helping Mu Yunshu, and obtaining the Shanshui Pavilion Hotel. Lin Hai was stunned. Shanshui Pavilion Hotel. Wow, this is incredible. Jiangcheng has built a new 7-star hotel several years ago, which includes facilities such as a villa, a golf course, and a racing track. Moreover, it seems that it will be officially opened in these few days. I didn't expect that it is now mine. Lin Hai returned to the villa in a very good mood. Lan Shiqing was waiting for her to come back. Boss, you're back? The bathwater is ready for you. Lan Shiqing said in a gentle and well-behaved tone. Okay, thank you. Lin Hai smiled slightly. By the way, I just went out and met a woman next door named Mu Yunshu. Coincidentally, she is the helmsman of Chanwei Group today. When I went out, she was being bullied by her adopted son. The interesting thing is that her adopted son was the idiot who tried to pick you up in front of me in the Oriental building today. With some revenge in mind, I did something to help the weak and sent that idiot to jail. Li Ya came and took him away personally, saying that he would be locked up for at least 10 years. He, the boss is jealous, but it's great to have you. You make me, a secretary, feel safe. Lan Shiqing's eyes were full of love like a happy girl. In her opinion, Lin Hai must have been jealous and unhappy about what happened this afternoon, so he sent the other person in so quickly. It's good to know, but who can blame our Shiqing for being so good? Lin Hai touched Shiqing's head and liked her very much. At least it was her first time, which gave him a great surprise. After Lin Hai finished washing up. Another beautiful night. The next day, Lin Hai just woke up. Shiqing walked in, wearing an OL professional suit, with delicate and mysterious black stockings on her legs, and her figure looked extremely sexy. She wore glasses on her well-behaved and delicate face, which had a rosy complexion. It was obvious that Lin Hai took good care of her last night. Such a beautiful scenery is right in front of us, and the sea of forests feels pleasing to the eyes. Boss, it's time to get up. Shi Qing walked gently to Lin Hai, and Lin Hai took the opportunity to hug her. Shi Qing was very happy with the hug Lin Hai gave her in the morning and sweetly helped him put on his clothes. Boss, when I got up this morning, a beautiful woman brought you some ginseng soup. Do you want some? Mu Yunshu's. Well, I feel she is a pretty good person. Shi Qing smiled and was not jealous. Haha, Yunshu, are you worried that I'm too tired? Lin Hai smiled meaningfully. It seemed that he had to find a time to let her know how powerful he was. However, the other party also had good intentions. Boss, that must be what you meant. You asked me to drink some tonic too. Haha, let's go and try it together. Aha. Shi Qing took Lin Hai's arm and ate the ginseng soup sent by Mu Yunshu together. It was not only good for health but also very nutritious. The taste was so good that it was beyond words. I just don't know whether it was made by Yunshu herself, or by Aunt Liu, or was it custom-made. By the way, boss, Sister Yunshu also asked me for your contact number, and I gave it to her. When they were sitting in the car and heading towards Oriental Building, Shi Qing suddenly remembered and said, Well, I gave it to you. I didn't talk to her for long last night because I was afraid you would have to wait for a long time, so you didn't have time to leave my contact number. Shi Qing smiled happily, feeling cherished and so happy. Chapter 36 returned to Jiang Churan's company. Lan Shiqing was extremely moved. The boss really loved her. Lin Hai suddenly put one hand on Lan Shiqing's thigh, gently touched it through her stockings, feeling the delicacy and softness of her round legs. When Lin Hai first came to college, he saw several times on the bus some luxury cars passing by where men were driving with one hand and touching the thigh of a beautiful woman with the other hand, which left him with envy. At this moment, I naturally couldn't help but want to experience it myself. It was very cool and comfortable, as if I was at the peak of my life all the time. Lan Shiqing let Lin Hai touch her. Of course, when she felt itchy, she would giggle and say, Boss, I'm so itchy, can you go a little higher? After a while, Lin Hai's cell phone rang. It was an unfamiliar local number. Lin Hai answered the call, and a very respectful voice came from the other end, but it was a man's voice. Hello, Mr. Lin. I am W.N. Jiahong, the acting manager of the Shanshui Pavilion 7-star hotel. You can just call me Xiao W.N. It's Xiao W.N. Tell me, what's the matter? Lin Hai said calmly. After all, Shanshui Pavilion Hotel is now his property. Director Lin, this is the case. Tomorrow we will hold the opening ceremony of our 7-star hotel Shanshui Pavilion. Do you have anything else to tell me? Just follow the normal process, and I'll be there to cut the ribbon. Okay, Mr. Lin. Okay, thank you for your hard work. I have something to do here, so I'll hang up first. Lin Hai hung up the phone after he finished speaking. Shi Qing, when we get back to the company, please sign the contract for Shanshui Pavilion on my behalf. Shanshui Pavilion is also our property now. Okay, boss. After returning to the company, Lin Hai did not disturb Shi Qing from working. He had kept Shi Qing busy all afternoon yesterday, so she would be busy today. Lin Hai drove his Ideal 9 and prepared to go to Jiang Churan's company, Guoman Chenxia. I arrived at the company at around 10 o'clock. At this time, the employees in the company all looked at Lin Hai with complicated expressions, and of course there were still some who expressed contempt for Lin Hai. Lin Hai was fired by Jiang Churan in the company before, and the reason for the firing was spread by someone unknown. Everyone in the company thought that Lin Hai was too perverted, as he actually peeked at CEO Jiang's beautiful legs every day. In fact, liking to look at beautiful legs is not a big deal, but there are always some people who like to label others. Now what? Just yesterday morning, Jiang Churan was the first to tell all employees of the company that Lin Hai had become a partner and vice president of the company. Naturally, the employees did not believe that Lin Hai could become a partner of this company. They all thought that Lin Hai must have used some means to pursue President Jiang and then successfully became a gigolo. People always like to be jealous of others. You were all colleagues before, but now you have suddenly become the vice president of the company. Will this give them psychological balance? It's just like being afraid that you live a good life and drive a Land Rover. Mr. Lin. When everyone came to their senses, despite their contempt and jealousy, they still chose to perfunctorily call him Mr. Lin. Lin Hai smiled slightly and didn't take it to heart. Don't worry about me, just keep working. I'll just stop by to see how the company is doing. Lin Hai has no hatred towards these people, they are just jealous of him. But this is normal. If he were one of them, he would also be jealous of his former colleague who has suddenly become successful. Jiang Churan, who was in the office, heard Lin Hai's voice, immediately straightened his clothes, and walked out to greet him with a faint smile. Lin Hai, you're finally here. I was just about to contact you. Oh, is there any good news? Well, yes, we can get the copyright for the animation of the IP you mentioned, but the funds required may be higher. But I calculated that even so, we can still make a lot of money. After all, you are the one who personally models the female character, so it is definitely a sure thing. Bringing Lin Hai to the office, he sat on the sofa. Jiang Shiran poured him a cup of coffee and spoke to him happily. If you say we can make money, then we will definitely make money. Tell me, how much money do we need to get the production rights? Well, about 20 million. Okay, I'll make a call. Lin Hai called Lan Shiqing and asked her to transfer 30 million to him immediately. As Lin Hai's personal secretary, Lan Shiqing can naturally access the profits of the Grade A hospital. Less than 5 minutes. Lin Hai received a transfer of 30 million yuan. Lin Hai turned the door to Jiang Shiran again. Jiang Shiran was extremely moved. Lin Hai, thank you. Shiran, you are my woman now, so there is no need for us to be so polite to each other, right? But if you really want to thank me, come here and let me kiss you. Lin Hai smiled slightly, radiating charm. Jiang Shiran's pretty face turned red, and her heart was surging. However, she rolled her eyes at Lin Hai without any courtesy and said arrogantly, who is your woman? We haven't even gotten married yet. Besides, I'm your boss. It would be better if you come over here and let me kiss you. Chapter 37, Not Getting Married is Being a Hooligan. But even so, Jiang Shiran still remained reserved, saying that he didn't want to do such ambiguous things in the company, fearing that things would get out of control. She had truly experienced Lin Hai's charm, and she was afraid that she would not be able to control herself and would do even more excessive things with Lin Hai in the company. Jiang Shiran's breathing quickened and he suddenly felt thirsty, so he drank a large glass of cold-boiled water as a makeshift measure. Lin Hai, when you come to my house one day, I will thank you properly. You coward, but I'll do as you say. Anyway, I plan to model at your house in the future. We can have some fun then. Maybe you can give me more inspiration. As Lin Hai spoke, he looked at Jiang Shiran's fair skin and long legs. You're so annoying. You just covet my legs. For some reason, Jiang Shiran suddenly couldn't help feeling resentful. She felt that Lin Hai only liked her legs. Could it be that the charm of other parts of her body was not as good as her legs? For example, why didn't Lin Hai take a closer look at the high place? But as a strong woman, Jiang Shiran would never say such words. She would rather keep it in her heart. If she really said it out loud, she would feel extremely embarrassed. Well, I'm not coveting you secretly this time. I'm coveting you openly. But then again, not only are your legs pretty, but everything else about you is pretty, too. Lin Hai stood up and whispered slowly into Jiang Shiran's ear. Jiang Shiran's face suddenly turned red, and he bit his beautiful silver teeth, looking a little furious that he actually said such a thing in front of her. After all, I am a girl too. However, deep down in her heart, she couldn't help but feel happy. That stinky man Lin Hai finally told the truth. Not only did she have beautiful legs, but other parts of her body were also attractive. Humph, you are so unserious. I have to work. You can have fun by yourself. Jiang Shiran stood up guiltily and returned to his office seat, where he started working with great interest. Lin Hai sat on the sofa, crossed his legs and looked around Jiang Shiran's office environment. By the way, is that guy who tried to take advantage of you last time still causing trouble for you recently? No. Jiang Shiran responded. That's good. If he causes you trouble, you must tell me immediately and I will help you deal with him. Lin Hai said with a sense of responsibility. Jiang Shiran couldn't help but smile happily. I didn't expect you to be such a secure person, but we are really destined to be together. Since I met you, I always run into you whenever I have troubles. Lin Hai thought to himself, I'm cheating. I've locked onto you. How can I prevent you from meeting me? But Lin Hai would definitely not say that he went there specifically to meet her by chance, he said with a smile. Maybe you loved me too much in your previous life, and I owed you in my previous life, so I came to protect you in this life. You men always love to say sweet words, but I have to admit that when other men say these words, I find them boring and even disgusting, but when you say them, I can't help but feel happy. Jiang Shiran suddenly said seriously, this should be the evidence that I like you, right? Yes, that's for sure. Lin Hai and Jiang Shiran chatted pleasantly for a while, and their relationship became clearer. They were said to be one-night lovers, but now it was more like a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. However, neither of them mentioned the boyfriend-girlfriend thing. As adults, a mature man and woman, there is a kind of love that is tacitly understood. It's usually not said explicitly. Perhaps both parties want to keep something fresh. It's like, when a man and a woman first start pursuing each other, it's super interesting, but after they suddenly confirm their relationship, the sense of anticipation and mystery is lost. It's lunchtime. Lin Hai accompanied Jiang Qiran to have lunch downstairs. Just after finishing the meal, the company's employees called Jiang Qiran and said that President Zhu had come to the company to cause trouble. Mr. Zhu is the greasy man who wanted to covet Jiang Qiran before. He said that he could invest in Jiang Qiran's company, but he kept Jiang Qiran hanging with the purpose of taking advantage of Jiang Qiran. But both times Lin Hai ran into Jiang Qiran by chance and ruined his plans. Lin Hai, that greasy guy from last time, is now in the company looking for trouble with me. Haha, you came just in time. He originally wanted to keep quiet, so I was going to let him go, but he insisted on courting death. Don't blame me for being rude. I must let him know that anyone who dares to touch my woman will pay a heavy price. Jiang Qiran smiled. He, Lin Hai, I am not your woman yet. Unless you let me marry you, then I will be your woman. Jiang Qiran smiled casually because she was instinctively very rational. After all, she was not a young girl who had just entered society. In her opinion, only marriage was a real relationship between men and women, and not aiming for marriage was just being a hooligan. It is even more impossible to say which woman is so sure. That's a bit conservative, but you have to understand that after a while, you'll be begging to be my woman. Lin Hai looked at her with a smile. Because when I go to Jiang Qiran's house to model the model later, won't I end up breaking her in the process? Just give it a try. I don't believe you can completely brainwash me. I'm not the kind of foolish woman who is obsessed with love. Jiang Qiran crossed her arms across her chest. As a strong woman, how could she let Lin Hai lead her by the nose? It's true that I like him, but I will never beg to be his woman. If Lin Hai didn't want to marry her, she might be sad, but she would never give up her dignity and do such a thing to save the relationship. The two returned to the company chatting and laughing, and just in time saw the greasy man, Mr. Zhu, standing at the company door. Boss Zhu, what brings you here? Oh, by the way, our company doesn't need investment anymore. After all, I don't think Mr. Zhu has any real ability. He just made fun of it a few times, didn't he? Jiang Qiran immediately sneered sternly. He felt very disgusted when he thought about how he had been coveted by that greasy man before. Humph, Jiang Qiran, don't be so complacent. Although I don't know who invested in your company, it's not that easy for your company to make further progress in this industry. Mr. Zhu looked very unhappy. Then, he saw Lin Hai behind Jiang Qiran, and he became even more furious. He came here to find Lin Hai. He had been hospitalized in Xihua Hospital, the best hospital in Jiangcheng, for the past few days. But despite this, the doctor said that one of his testicles was damaged. Therefore, he is now here to settle accounts with Lin Hai. If he does not give him satisfactory compensation, he will put Lin Hai in jail. Chapter 38. Uncle Uniform intervenes to arrest people? Okay, you little brat, I finally found you. Your name is Lin Hai, right? What's wrong? Is there a problem? Are you trying to cause trouble for me privately now that you're paralyzed, or are you trying to call the police to arrest me? Lin Hai was fearless and looked at Mr. Zhu with a sneer. He did not show any mercy last time, and he could even feel the kick that broke one of the opponent's balls. But so what? No matter who it is who dares to take advantage of his woman, he will not let it go easily. Privately. I'm not a mad dog like you. I will naturally choose to call the police and have them arrest you. But don't worry, I will let the people inside treat you well. After all, if a loser like you offends me, how can you have a good ending? You damn bastard, you almost made me a cripple. I will make you pay double. Although Mr. Zhu spoke in a low voice beside Lin Hai, he gave people a vicious feeling. Lin Hai disagreed. Oh, really? Mr. Zhu, are you so sure that you can send me in? To be honest, even if I destroy your other testicle, what can you do to me? Don't forget that you drugged Mr. Jiang. I have evidence here. Haha, did I drug you? Where's the evidence? Why don't you show it to me? If you can't, I'll sue you for defamation and slander. Mr. Zhu was fearless, as if he had already eliminated the evidence. Hearing the other party's tone, Lin Hai instantly understood that this guy had someone in the hospital and seemed to have made preparations in advance to retaliate against him. But I don't know if the other party will still be as calm as he is now if he knows that more than 70 greater hospitals in Jiangcheng are all his, Lin Hai's hospitals. I'm afraid he will kneel down and beg for mercy, hoping that I will let him go. Lin Hai frowned at this. So, you have someone in that hospital. Haha, you don't need to know whether there is anyone or not. Anyway, you have no evidence, so just wait to be put in jail. Mr. Zhu gloated over Lin Hai's misfortune, thinking that Lin Hai had finally miscalculated, and immediately called the police. In less than 10 minutes, a group of uncles in uniform faced Lin Hai very sternly. "You are Lin Hai, right? You are suspected of intentional injury and disability. The evidence is conclusive. Please come with us." The other party took out handcuffs and tried to handcuff Lin Hai by force. Jiang Qiran on the side became nervous. Even though Lin Hai had told her not to worry and that she would not be captured, she was still afraid that Lin Hai would be captured. Jiang Qiran is not stupid. He can see that these uncles in uniforms clearly favor Mr. Zhu. There must be some connection. Lin Hai took Jiang Qiran's hand and smiled. "Don't worry, I said it's okay, so it's okay. Let's sit upright, right? On the contrary, this time I want to see who gave him the courage to confuse right and wrong in front of me." "Haha, you're about to die, but you're still pretending? Do you think I'm playing house with you? When you go in, I have plenty of ways to make you stay in jail for a dozen more years." Lin Hai was too lazy to pay attention to Mr. Zhu, but looked at the two comrades in uniform and said, "I have evidence here, and there are people from the special department here to handle my case, so please wait for a moment." The two comrades in uniform frowned slightly. What? There are people from a special department to handle this matter? According to what they knew, when someone from a special department came to handle a person's case, it meant that this person was definitely a big shot in Jiangcheng and was absolutely crucial. But no matter how you look at it, the person in front of you doesn't seem like a big shot. After all, he is too young. But to be on the safe side, they decided to wait. "Okay, we can give you another 10 minutes. If no one from the special department comes after 10 minutes, we will be even more rude to you." Seeing this, Mr. Zhu on the side got some coffee from somewhere and drank it, saying, "In fact, you can kneel down and beg me, asking me to forgive you. Maybe I can let you go." But everyone knew that this guy just wanted to insult Lin Hai and then take revenge on Lin Hai in private. Lin Hai sneered and cursed, "Idiot, I'm waiting to see your miserable appearance. Humph, you're just a pretty boy. Do you think Jiang Qiran can protect you? Even if he does, you can't beat me." Jiang Qiran crossed his arms and said, "TSK, my man is very capable. You, a fat, greasy boy, look down on others. My man said you are unlucky, so you will be unlucky soon. Be happy now, because you will have no chance soon." At this time, Jiang Qiran's support for Lin Hai was unconditional trust. She didn't want to do the kind of thing that would distrust the person she liked. When you like someone, you should trust him/her unconditionally. This is the minimum respect and qualification to like the other person. At this time, Lin Hai's cell phone rang. "It's Li Ya calling." "Lin Hai, this is New Guoman Chenxia, the 8th floor, right?" "That's right, come up. There are some uncles in uniform who are going to take me away now." "Okay, I'll be right there." Then Lin Hai's cell phone rang again. It was the tertiary hospital called Shuguang Hospital where Lin Hai took Jiang Qiran to for examination after someone drugged her that day. At this moment, the dean called personally and spoke very politely to Lin Hai, calling him Director Lin. "Director Lin, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I didn't expect that the doctor under my command would do such a thing and put you in trouble. But don't worry, Director Lin. I've already come here in person. I'm downstairs at your building and will come up right away. I've also brought the doctor who examined your friend that day. She will tell you the truth this time." "Well, come up first and we'll talk." Lin Hai said something and hung up the phone, then looked at Mr. Zhu with a half smile. Chapter 39. You're sweating all over now. A few minutes later, Li Ya, who was wearing a high-end uniform of a special department, with a slender figure and heroic air, came in front of Lin Hai and said seriously, "What's going on? Who is not afraid of trouble and wants to arrest you?" "Look, these two comrades in uniform said that I caused someone to be disabled. They have solid evidence and asked me to go with them for further investigation." Li Ya looked at the two comrades in uniform beside her and said, "This is my ID. Please take a look at it. After reading it, tell me the whole story. I don't want you to hide anything." The two comrades in uniform were already feeling guilty about Li Ya's aura, which felt like she was even superior to their superiors. When he took the certificate and saw the words on the cover, he was shocked. Then after opening it and seeing the identity information inside, he immediately saluted respectfully. "Meet Commander Li." There is no way around it. Even the highest official in their department has to give face to this kind of person. You can't afford to offend such a big shot, absolutely not. Therefore, the Lin Hai in front of him was a very important figure. It could even be seen that Commander Li was very friendly and polite to Lin Hai and did not want to offend him easily. Hiss. When you think about it carefully, Lin Hai's identity is a bit scary. It's obvious. Their captain's friend, Mr. Ju, was probably dead, and he almost implicated them. Okay, let's just talk about the cause and effect. Sir, this is what happened. The two comrades in uniform recounted the entire story of what happened between Lin Hai and General Ju. This also included the captain of their department, who had some friendship with Mr. Ju, so when they came to take Lin Hai away this time, they were instructed by the captain to be tougher when leading people. But they felt that as comrades in uniform, their job was to serve the people, not to abuse their power, so they did not do so, but instead followed the rules and regulations. Lin Hai felt that what they said was true, so he said to Li Ya, "These two comrades did follow some rules and regulations and did not target me too deliberately and forcefully. Okay, I know how to handle this." Li Ya acted decisively and spoke swiftly, looking at the two comrades in uniform. "Go back and tell the highest officer in your department to conduct a thorough investigation of your captain." "Yes, sir, we will definitely take the message back." The two comrades in uniform breathed a sigh of relief and were glad for a moment that they had not offended Lin Hai. But Mr. Ju on the side was dumbfounded. He felt that it was all over. Everything was over. Captain Liu of the uniform department had been harmed by him. But who is this woman? Is it awesome? Why were even the people in the uniform department so polite to her? From the tone of her voice, it seems that even the highest ranking officer in the uniform department would have to cooperate and obey her orders. Mr. Ju was sweating profusely and was extremely panicked, but he knew that when encountering such a thing, the most important thing was not to panic but to stay calm. It was a fact that he was disabled by Lin Hai, but there was no evidence that he had drugged Jiang Qiran's wine. Even if there is evidence, I have destroyed it long ago, so what am I afraid of? Li Ya looked at Lin Hai and said, "By the way, you said you had evidence. Where is your evidence?" "If there is no evidence, this matter is a bit difficult to handle. After all, you broke one of his balls, and it's difficult for me to deal with him." What Li Ya said was difficult to handle. Naturally, there was nothing she could do to Mr. Ju. After all, although she knew that Mr. Ju was not a good person, everything required actual evidence. Mr. Ju's face turned dark instantly. "I thought, is this why you want evidence? You didn't even say anything about how to deal with the perpetrator, Lin Hai. After all this time, it turns out that you are all in the same group, and you obviously want to kill me." Mr. Ju was very unhappy and couldn't help but snorted coldly. Humph, what evidence can he have? After all, I didn't do those things at all. I was just discussing cooperation with President Jiang before, and she was drunk. I didn't even touch her. But after we left the bar together, Lin Hai, that bastard, kicked me for no reason. Shut up, when did I ask you that? Also, keep your mouth shut. If you dare to call him a bastard again, I will arrest you immediately. Li Ya's dominance over Mr. Ju and her protection of Lin Hai form a sharp contrast. Jiang Qiran on the side was stunned and couldn't help but start to think wildly. Is this Commander Li Ya having an affair with Lin Hai? It's obvious that their relationship is not ordinary. But at this time, Jiang Qiran was just thinking about it for a while. She didn't think about it deeply, nor did she want to think about it too much. What's more, in her opinion, Lin Hai is a charming and mysterious man, and it is normal that many women like him. So, even if he had an affair with Commander Li Ya, it can't be blamed on Lin Hai. If anyone should be blamed, it is myself. After all, according to the time, I am the latecomer. It is impossible that Commander Li Ya is the latecomer, right? At this moment, Mr. Ju clenched his back teeth, thinking that this was too much and that he was obviously protecting Lin Hai. But even so, President Ju could only suffer the defeat. He could see that Officer Li in front of him was not someone he was going to mess with, and he could not afford to offend him. Indeed, if Mr. Ju knew that the other party was Li Xie's daughter, he would directly choose to apologize to Lin Hai. How could there be any saying that an egg was missing? Don't worry, you know my strength when it comes to this kind of thing. I took Jiang Qiran to Shuguang Hospital for a checkup before. I believe the hospital has the checkup report on file. Lin Hai smiled slightly. He suddenly felt a good impression of Li Ya because she defended him. This woman is really protective when something happens, and she is worth making friends with. That's right, after all, Jiangcheng. Li Ya was about to say that all the greater hospitals in Jiangcheng belong to you, but Lin Hai interrupted her immediately. Here comes my witness. Two doctors in white coats walked in immediately, a middle-aged woman with a kind temperament, and a woman in her 30s who still had charm. When the middle-aged woman saw Lin Hai, she immediately spoke respectfully. Director Lin. Haha, Dean Wu, I'm very grateful that you came in person so soon. But let's make it short. Last time, I took my friend to your hospital for a physical examination after drinking alcohol. It seemed that it was the doctor next to you who found out that my friend was scared of drugs. I hope you can provide this examination. Don't worry, Director Lin. I have brought the evidence. Dean Wu immediately gave Lin Hai a certificate of the medical examination report. At the same time, the female doctor next to her said, Dr. Luo, go ahead and tell me everything you know, or you will be guilty of harboring someone. Dr. Luo nodded immediately and said, President Wu, Director Lin, I said that he found me and gave me some money to ask me to check if there was any medical report of Jiang Qiran. I didn't expect that there really was one. For the money, I deleted the record report. Dr. Luo naturally did not dare to continue helping Mr. Zhu. After all, she had just found out that Lin Hai, whom Mr. Zhu was targeting, was actually the behind-the-scenes boss of all the Grade A hospitals in Jiangcheng. So, how dare I continue to hide the evidence and commit suicide? With just one sentence, Lin Hai was able to restore the inspection report that he had deleted. For this reason, she could only downplay the matter and tell the whole story. After reading the report, Li Ya looked at President Zhu seriously. Mr. Zhu, do you have anything else to say? Mr. Zhu was completely panicked. He didn't expect that Lin Hai had even invited the director of Shuguang Hospital to come. The inspection report that he asked someone to delete was actually deleted, and the people above could easily restore it. It's no use trying to argue now, but fortunately there is still a glimmer of hope. Captain Li, I did have someone delete the medical report, but the drugging incident has nothing to do with me. Mr. Zhu felt that as long as he insisted that the drug in the wine had nothing to do with him, then it would not be a big deal for him. As for the bar, the other party also has a powerful background and will never admit to helping him do such a thing. HMH, there's no need to explain these. As long as it's the report you deleted, I will arrest you. Li Ya said domineeringly. In Jiangcheng, it can be said that no one, whether in the black or white world, will fail to give her face. So, is there anyone who dares to protect Ms. Zhu, go against her father, and go against the department? Chapter 40 Street Shooting Goddess Han Xiaoyi. Han Xiaoyi. Although Mr. Zhu was panicked, he remained calm. After all, there was no evidence that he had drugged the patient, and the people in the department could not charge him with any serious crime just for having the hospital's examination report deleted. At most he will be detained for a few days after being interrogated, but he will be released if nothing can be done to him. 2 comrades in uniform, please take him back. I will then give you evidence that he drugged someone. Yes, Commander Li. The 2 comrades in uniform respectfully accepted the order and then took General Zhu away in full view of everyone. And at this moment, Lin Hai's system voice began to release encounter tasks. Ding, congratulations, Master, there is another encounter mission. Please go to the road of Chenjia within 3 minutes. Lin Hai didn't expect that an encounter mission would come at this time, but he still had to do the encounter mission. Captain Li, I'm sorry to bother you again today. It seems I have to invite you to dinner twice. Huh, what are you talking about? This is my job, but since you said so yourself, I won't be polite with you. By the way, this should be Mr. Jiang, right? Li Ya looked at Jiang Qiran with a faint smile, thinking that Lin Hai was really lucky. How come there were always beautiful women around him everywhere? Every time they met, there was always a beautiful woman beside Lin Hai. Could this guy be a Sea King? Yes, her name is Jiang Qiran, my friend. You could also say, my confidant, haha. Lin Hai smiled and didn't hide anything. After all, who he was in love with was none of Li Ya's business. Li Ya is not his now, and even if she is, she cannot stop his unruly heart. I see. Director Lin is really lucky. Li Ya smiled. She didn't expect Lin Hai to be so honest. She actually underestimated this guy's unruly courage. As far as she knows, Chu Xia and Lin Hai are also in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship, right? Or were Lin Hai and Chu Xia just acting for the occasion, specifically for her stupid brother to see? Suddenly, Li Ya felt that it was really possible. Because Chu Xia didn't like her brother Li Qian, she just found Lin Hai to help her act out a play, so as to stop her brother Li Qian from thinking about her. Secondly, so many hospitals belong to Lin Hai, and it was purely a coincidence that Lin Hai met the beauty Chu Xia in the hospital. Haha, yes, I am indeed very lucky. I always meet beautiful ladies like you. Lin Hai said without any modesty. Hello, Commander Li. Jiang Qiran then stretched out his hand and shook hands with Li Ya. Li Ya nodded and extended her hand to shake hands with Jiang Qiran in a friendly manner. They now knew each other through Lin Hai. Okay, Mr. Lin, Mr. Jiang, I have something to do, so I will leave first. Well, Chief Li, take care. After Lin Hai and Jiang Qiran sent her to the elevator door, Lin Hai said to Jiang Qiran, When you have nothing to do, you can chat more. I'll give you her contact information later. Maybe it will be helpful to you. After all, she is Li Shi's daughter. Jiang Qiran was shocked. I didn't expect Commander Li to have such a powerful background, but Jiang Qiran became even more curious about Lin Hai. This stinky man, I have already had in-depth communication with him. Why is it that I can't understand him anymore? So what kind of person is Lin Hai? He actually has a friendship with someone with such a big background, and it seems that the other party is quite respectful to him. Oh, I have something to deal with right now, so I have to leave first. Lin Hai looked at his cell phone. 1 minute had passed within 3 minutes and it was almost too late. Yeah, go ahead. By the way, do you have time to come to my place for dinner tonight? Jiang Qiran asked with a blushing face. Okay, I promise. Lin Hai did not refuse, nor did he think about refusing. As long as they were his women, once they had any needs, he would try his best to agree to all of them, or in other words, take good care of them. Okay, then go get busy first. Jiang Qiran said in a very happy mood. Qiran, please thank Dean Wu for me and tell him that I left with Officer Li for something. Okay. Lin Hai quickly took the elevator downstairs. Fortunately, he could go directly to the underground garage, so within the specified time, Lin Hai drove to Chenjie. Chenjie is located in the center of Jiangcheng City. It is a bustling pedestrian street with a very large flow of people. It took Lin Hai half an hour to drive to the entrance of Chenjie. When he was about to get out of the car, he saw a woman with a great figure and a strong sense of pure desire. She hurried over and opened his passenger door. Master, please drive faster. Someone is trying to catch me. Please, or it will be too late. The long-haired beauty is wearing an ancient horse face skirt, looking ethereal. Not only does she have a good figure, but her facial features are also very delicate. Of course, there is nothing to say about her appearance, which is estimated to be around 98 points. She is absolutely top-notch and a stunner. Lin Hai smiled silently, said nothing, closed the car door, and immediately drove her away. Obviously, this beautiful lady should be the one he met by chance this time. Seeing that Lin Hai finally drove the car, the beautiful woman in the horse-faced skirt breathed a sigh of relief, then looked at Lin Hai with a little embarrassment and thanked him. Well, thank you. My name is Han Xiaoyi, and I'm a blogger who specializes in street photography. Han Xiaoyi. It's okay. I enjoy helping others every day. Lin Hai smiled. He didn't expect that she was the #1 goddess of street photography, Han Xiaoyi. TSK, this is the goddess in the eyes of countless men in Jiangcheng. I don't know how many rich kids and wealthy people want to covet her. In this way, it is understandable why someone wanted to catch Han Xiaoyi in broad daylight. It was probably some lawless rich kid who got hot-headed and acted stupidly again, so much so that he dared to commit violence and arrest people in the street in broad daylight in such a crowded place. I have to say, this is a real rip-off. Han Xiaoyi was slightly stunned. She didn't expect that the handsome guy in front of her would be so calm after hearing her name. It seems that I am not very famous. I almost thought that I was the #1 goddess in the eyes of countless men in Jiangcheng. Of course, these are all compliments from her fans. By the way, Miss Han, do you know who arrested you in the street? This is too lawless. If you need help, I can help you. I happen to know some people in the relevant department. Otherwise, it's too scary for a beautiful girl like you to be caught by bad guys on the street. In order to complete the task, Lin Hai had no choice but to say this proactively, because according to his experience, when you meet someone by chance, you just have to help the other person, and the greater the help you give to the other person, the greater the reward you will get. Thank you, but it's no use. I've reported it to the department many times, but nothing happened in the end. In fact, I also know that those who dare to do this to me have a strong background in Jiangcheng and I can't afford to offend them at all. Han Xiaoyi said this dejectedly and felt very sad at the same time. Even though she had many fans and was known as the #1 street photography goddess in Jiangcheng, so what? In the eyes of those rich and powerful people, they are just people who can be offended and bullied at will. Han Xiaoyi felt very aggrieved. Her beautiful eyes turned red involuntarily. She felt that if no one was around, she would burst into tears. Lin Hai comforted. Don't worry, I can help you if I say I can. Just tell me, or I won't be able to sleep when I get back. After all, this happened to me, so I have to be a good person and do good things to the end. Lin Hai said with a full sense of justice. Han Xiaoyi was touched. Her heart beat faster when she looked at Lin Hai. He was such a handsome and kind-hearted man. Chapter 41 Han Xiaoyi is my woman. Hey, can you really help me? Han Xiaoyi was attracted by Lin Hai's charm and couldn't help wanting to rely on this man she had just met. Well, It should be able to help you. Lin Hai affirmed. That's great. Can I add you as a contact? If they give me trouble again, I'll call you. Han Xiaoyi smiled beautifully and her voice was very sweet and pleasant. Well, add one. Lin Hai gave his phone number to Han Xiaoyi, and she called him immediately. Lin Hai saved her name. Where are you going now? Do you want me to take you home? Lin Hai asked. But at this moment, Lin Hai's phone rang. It was an unfamiliar number, but Lin Hai still chose to answer it. Hello, who are you looking for? Brother Lin, it's me, Li Hui's younger brother Li Chan. Do you have time now? I'd like to buy you a drink. The voice of Li Hui's younger brother Li Chan came from the other end of the phone. Ever since Li Hui brought Li Chan to the Century Star Hotel to apologize to Lin Hai last time, Li Chan had no reason to be dissatisfied, and he did not provoke Lin Hai again during this period. Now Li Chan suddenly invited Lin Hai to drink, which made Lin Hai a little confused. Why does this guy want to drink with me for no reason? I looked at the time and it was just past 3 in the afternoon. It was still early so I could go and take a look. Secondly, this guy knows a lot of people in the circle, so maybe he can ask him to help take care of Han Xiaoyi. Okay, give me a seat. Okay, Brother Lin, the location is room 2 of Chen Yu Bar. Lin Hai hung up the phone. Brother Lin, is there something urgent? Then just drop me off at the intersection ahead, and I'll take the subway back by myself later. Also, when you have time, I would like to treat you to a meal, okay? Han Xiaoyi said very sincerely. It's nothing urgent. A friend asked me to go for a drink. His sister is the head of a special department. I was thinking of bringing you along. I asked him to say hello to you in Jiangqing Circle. In this way, if a group of rich second generations come to trouble you, I'm sure no one will dare to embarrass you again after this. Yeah, okay, thank you, Brother Lin. Han Xiaoyi did not doubt the authenticity of the story at all. Instead, she was very moved and trusted Lin Hai very much. So, Lin Hai took Han Xiaoyi to private room 2 of Chen Yu Bar. There were 7 or 8 men and 7 or 8 beauties in the private room, but these beauties were all bar ladies. Although these beauties were dressed beautifully, they pale in comparison to Han Xiaoyi, who was beside Lin Hai. One was in heaven while the other was below. Brother Lin, you are finally here. Come and sit over here. Brother Lin, you should let me know when you arrive so I can pick you up outside. Li Chan was very polite and friendly to Lin Hai. After all, he knew that Lin Hai's financial resources and background were immeasurable. Don't be so polite. Your sister and I are very familiar with each other. Lin Hai said with a smile. Since the other party was so friendly, he would not put on airs. Okay, thank you, Brother Lin. Li Chan respected Lin Hai very much. At this moment, Han Xiaoyi was hiding behind Lin Hai, grabbing Lin Hai's sleeves with both hands, looking a little scared. Hey, isn't this Han Xiaoyi? Damn, it really is. I just asked someone to bring Han Xiaoyi over to drink with us. A green-haired man, who looked to be in his 20s and looked very arrogant, did not take Lin Hai seriously at all, but stared at Han Xiaoyi in a teasing and naked manner. He even wanted to walk up and pull Han Xiaoyi to his side from behind Lin Hai. Brother Chan, you are really awesome. You actually asked your friend to bring Han Xiaoyi here. TSK, could it be that you have been having an affair with Han Xiaoyi for a long time? Several idiots spoke without any scruples, minding their own business. Han Xiaoyi's face suddenly turned pale, thinking that it was indeed these guys who arranged for people to arrest her in the street. Ta even had some doubts. Was it possible that Lin Hai was really with them and deliberately set a trap to bring him here? But soon, her idea was denied, and Lin Hai looked at Li Chandao with an unhappy expression. Are these your friends? How can they be so tactless? Didn't they see that Han Xiaoyi is the woman I brought with me? Lin Hai was unhappy. Li Chan instantly broke out in a sweat and quickly apologized. Brother Lin, I'm sorry, don't bother with them. They just drank too much and are talking nonsense. Although Li Chan was rushing to help apologize, he was extremely excited in his heart because he heard a sentence. Lin Hai said, Han Xiaoyi is his woman. In other words, Lin Hai and Chu Xia were acting for him in the hospital that day. Lin Hai and Chu Xia are not in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship, so he can still pursue Chu Xia. This time he invited Lin Hai to drink because he heard his sister Li Hui calling him just now, and she let slip in front of him that she was going to help Lin Hai deal with something and met Lin Hai's confidant. Then, under his constant questioning, his sister Li Hui said that Lin Hai and Chu Xia might have been acting for him, and Chu Xia just wanted him to give up. But Li Chensai doesn't care whether Chu Xia has given up on him or not. As long as Chu Xia doesn't have a boyfriend, he will continue to pursue her. So, In order to verify all this, Li Chensai lowered his posture and invited Lin Hai to drink, hoping to get some confirmation from Lin Hai. Who the hell are you? Who do you think is your bad friend? The green-haired man couldn't stand it anymore and immediately picked up the bottle and smashed it, pointing at Lin Hai angrily. Lin Hai frowned and was a little angry. What kind of rubbish dared to act so violently in front of him? With just one kick, he sent the opponent flying against the wall, and it took him 3 seconds to fall down from the wall. Oh, that hurts. The green-haired man vomited blood and curled up on the ground, screaming in pain. When the other men saw their brother Long being beaten, they immediately picked up bottles and hit Lin Hai. But as soon as they moved, Lin Hai also moved and knocked them all to the ground with a few kicks. Lin Hai hadn't even gotten rid of his anger yet, so he picked up the wine bottle and hit them on the head. Pa, pa, pa. Wine bottles kept exploding on their heads. You guys seem to like hitting people with wine bottles, right? Humph, you are a bunch of trash, but I am someone you can't afford to offend. Ah, it hurts. We were wrong. Brother Lin, please spare us. Brother Chan, please plead for us and ask him to stop, or we will be beaten to death. These idiots usually act arrogantly because their families are rich and have some power, so they have never been beaten. Now after being beaten up by Lin Hai, they are scared to death. How could Li Chan dare to stop him? Lin Hai was simply a madman at this moment. All of his friends had their heads split open and were covered in blood, but Lin Hai showed no intention of stopping. This really means to torture them to death. But Lin Hai was not afraid at all, which shows how terrifying the background behind Lin Hai was. He couldn't help but think of what his father said. Lin Hai was able to acquire all the grade A hospitals in Jiangcheng. The power behind him was unimaginable. In short, more power than his father. Finally, Han Xiaoi came to his senses, worried that someone might be killed, and mustered up the courage to speak. Brother Lin, calm down and stop fighting. If you kill them, it will bring you trouble. It's not worth it. Han Xiaoi was completely captured by Lin Hai's strong move. She felt really safe being with such a man. Li Chan also came back to his senses and spoke quickly. Brother Lin, please forgive them this time. It's all my fault. I didn't consider that Miss Han Xiaoi is your woman, so this misunderstanding occurred. Otherwise, I will warn them in advance no matter what, and tell them not to covet your woman and not to offend Miss Han in any way. Humph, let's spare their lives today. If they have any complaints, they can come to me. Whether they come by themselves or their parents, I, Lin Hai, will take care of them. Lin Hai just didn't believe it. After playing so big today, wouldn't the system give him a bigger reward? At once, he offended 6 young masters. It seemed that the parents of these guys were not simple people. After all, they were people in the circle. Brother Lin, don't worry. I will warn them. I promise that they will not dare to cause trouble for you. Li Chan said seriously that in front of this group of friends, he thought he still had the decisive say, because they were all afraid of his identity, the son of Li Shi. Chapter 42. If you can catch me, I will be your boyfriend. HMPH, Li Chan, for your sister's sake, I advise you not to hang out with these crooked people, otherwise they will hurt you and others sooner or later. Lin Hai was not in a good mood. This guy invited him to drink, but he didn't expect him to meet these idiots. It really spoiled his mood. Yes, I understand, Brother Lin. Brother Lin, I really didn't arrange today's events well. I'm really sorry. Well, please don't tell my sister, otherwise, my life will be miserable in the future. Don't worry, you'll be fine as long as you don't come and provoke me. Then, let's stop here today. I won't drink any more wine. After Lin Hai finished speaking, he turned around and took Han Xiaoi's delicate hand and walked out of the bar. After something like this happened, he naturally had no mood to drink here. Well, okay then. Li Chan wanted to keep her. After all, there were still some things he hadn't asked, but he knew that now was definitely not the right time to verify Chu Xia's affairs with Lin Hai. He could only watch Lin Hai leave in anger. But if Li Chan knew that Chu Xia and Lin Hai were just acting for him at the beginning, but later it became real. For example, Chu Xia is now Lin Hai's woman. I wonder if Li Chan will be completely heartbroken? But we have to say that Li Chan is still a romantic guy, and there is a high possibility that he has the terrible attribute of a bootlicker. The little guys who were lying on the ground with blood on their heads and screaming in pain only breathed a sigh of relief when they heard that Lin Hai had finally left. Brother Chan, please call an ambulance for us. We are in such a terrible state this time. We are all injured, with blood all over our heads, and I think several of our ribs are broken. Okay, got it. I'll call an ambulance for you right away. However, you'd better admit that you've suffered a loss in this matter. Brother Lin's financial resources and the power behind him are unfathomable. Even my father is optimistic about him. By the way, you may not know that all 76 Class 3A hospitals in Jiangcheng are the property of my brother Lin alone. You should understand what this means, right? That means that when you go to the hospital later, you will be in his hospital. Li Qian said seriously that he hoped this group of friends would know how serious it was. The few idiots lying on the ground naturally took a deep breath in their hearts and were frightened by Li Qian's words. Although they are usually extremely arrogant and look down on others, it is all because of the support of their parents. Therefore, what we are afraid of is meeting and offending someone we really cannot afford to offend. Because once we offend someone we shouldn't offend, getting beaten up is a small matter, but if it implicates our parents, that would be the most unfortunate and the most disappointing thing for our parents. Hey, don't worry, Brother Chan. Since you said so, how dare we go and commit suicide? But Brother Chan, you should have told us earlier, otherwise we wouldn't have been beaten up. Fuck, you're blaming me? When I asked Brother Lin to come over for a drink, all you had eyes for were those girls. Also, as soon as my brother Lin came, you directly offended her woman. Was there any time for me to stop you? Besides, I did try to stop her, but she didn't even give me face when she got angry. Li Qian said speechlessly, Brothers, this is all my fault. I was the one who started to provoke the woman. But how would I know that Han Xiaoyi has a man? But isn't it said that those goddess-level bloggers won't have boyfriends for the sake of traffic and for their big brothers? Okay, everyone, stop talking. Especially you, Aaron. You must have been beaten the worst, right? Look at you. When you talk, water is still coming out of your head. But don't worry, we will arrange for you to go to the best Xihua hospital later, and you will definitely not have any sequelae. Outside the door. Brother Lin, I'm sorry for causing you trouble. Han Xiaoyi watched Lin Hai holding her hand and showing no sign of letting go even after they were outside the bar. She couldn't help but blush, and it was the first time she felt so nervous. It's okay. Those bastards just deserve to be punished. But after this incident, I don't think they will bother you again. Yeah, thank you, Brother Lin. Han Xiaoyi smiled, wearing a horse-face skirt, which showed her a special ancient beauty at this moment. By the way, where do you live? I'll take you back first. It's getting late now. Good. Han Xiaoyi did not refuse. She had already been deeply attracted by Lin Hai's charm. She felt that every minute and every second with Lin Hai was happy and wonderful. Xiaoyi, as the #1 goddess of Jiangcheng street photography, which platform are you currently signed to? Lin Hai couldn't help but ask while driving Han Xiaoyi home. I'm on the Dowler platform. Do you usually broadcast live? Well, it's on occasionally. You don't have a boyfriend yet. Lin Hai suddenly smiled. Han Xiaoyi's heart tightened and her pretty face suddenly turned red, because this topic was very sensitive. In her opinion, it was just asking her whether she was single or not. If she was single, she and Lin Hai would definitely be able to further develop their relationship. And wouldn't that further relationship be lovers? I don't have a boyfriend. I've always been single because I haven't met a boy I like yet. Han Xiaoyi shook her head slightly and suddenly said cheerfully, There wasn't any before. Then shouldn't there be one now? Lin Hai frowned slightly. Yes, I have it. Han Xiaoyi's tone became nervous. Who is it? Lin Hai asked. He, of course it's Brother Lin. When Brother Lin protected me just now, he was so handsome. I wish Brother Lin was my boyfriend. Han Xiaoyi said this with a smile. It seemed like she was just saying it casually, but actually she did it on purpose. She felt that this could avoid some embarrassment. Haha, is that true? Are you just getting carried away? Lin Hai smiled and suddenly felt much happier. If a woman said something like this, it basically meant that she was attracted to him. Lin Hai would naturally not miss this opportunity. He already had so many lovers, and there was no point in adding Han Xiaoyi. In short, beauties are so pleasing to the eyes that if you are lucky enough to meet one, the more the better. Otherwise, it would be really uncomfortable to think about such a beautiful woman eventually becoming someone else's woman, right? Brother Lin, you are so annoying. I didn't lie to you. What I said is true and what I think in my heart. Han Xiaoyi lowered her head shyly. Although it was indeed a bit too exaggerated, there was nothing she could do. She really fell in love at first sight and couldn't help being deeply touched. Really? Then come and chase me. If you catch me, I will be your boyfriend. Lin Hai said this with a smile, but his words were already full of teasing and ambiguity, and the atmosphere suddenly became full of a spring feeling. Okay, that's what you said. Han Xiaoyi said happily with a blushing face. She felt that when they said these words to each other, their relationship was already special. Later on, If you want to confirm the relationship, you often only need an opportunity to take the next step. For example, when you meet again one day, eat together, drink together, go shopping together, hug, hold hands, kiss, or even go home, you can take it to the next step. Yeah, I said. Lin Hai nodded. Seeing this, Han Xiaoyi was secretly happy in her heart, thinking that her idol must have agreed. Time spent with beautiful women passes quickly. We've arrived at Phoenix. Yeah, thank you, Brother Lin, but I won't ask Brother Lin to come upstairs today because the house is too messy. After I clean it up, I will invite Brother Lin to my house for dinner next time. Han Xiaoyi said with some embarrassment. Okay, I'll wait for the day when you cook for me yourself. But at this moment, the system's voice sounded in Lin Hai's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the owner for completing the encounter mission and helping Han Xiaoyi. The owner will be rewarded with the ownership of Chenjie. Lin Hai was delighted. This reward was really great. Chenjie is the most prosperous pedestrian street in the center of Jiangcheng City. It has various shopping malls and shops as well as food, drink, and entertainment. Now the ownership of Chenjie is his. That is to say, all the major shops in Chenjie, even the pedestrian land, are his. By the way, Xiaoyi, any place in Chenjie will be open to you for free from now on. Huh, why? Han Xiaoyi was suddenly confused. Well, because the entire Chenjie in Jiangcheng is my personal property. Lin Hai said calmly. Han Xiaoyi was stunned. The entire Chenjie is Brother Lin's property? Isn't this too rich? Chenjie is 10 miles long and has countless shops. The rent collected every year is estimated to be an astronomical figure. Haha, what I said is true. Don't worry about street photography in the future. I will ask my secretary to say hello to the person in charge here. Okay, I'm leaving now. After Lin Hai finished speaking, he drove towards his rented apartment without stopping for long. I haven't been home for a few days. The 3 roommates sent him many messages. Although Lin Hai replied to all of them, he could feel their impatience. So I plan to go back and hang out for a while, and then go to Jiang Qiran's house for dinner later. If possible, I would stay at her place tonight and not come back. Chapter 43. Her relatives are here. It's very uncomfortable. Return to the apartment. Su Ru and Zhu Ye were the only ones at home, but Jiang Xiaoying was not at home. Where's classmate Xiaoying? Lin Hai asked about the 2 beautiful roommates. They were both wearing tight yoga clothes, which were flesh-colored and very eye-catching. Su Ru replied gently, she was here a few hours ago, but her father called her back because he said it was her father's birthday. I see. Lin Hai nodded. To be honest, he felt a little sorry for Xiaoying. Lin Hai naturally understood that Jiang Xiaoying moved in for him, but he was too busy recently, and all the occasional romantic encounters made it difficult for him to cope with them. Alas, it seems that I still haven't mastered time management. Lin Hai sighed in his heart and felt that he needed to improve himself and study hard every day in the future. Have you had dinner yet? Su Ru and Zhu Ye were both working out. They were sweating profusely and their breath was hot, but their hot bodies were really impressive. Lin Hai couldn't help but touch his chin, looking at their slender, soft, and charming figures. But I have to say that the bodies of girls who practice yoga regularly are really mysterious. It seems that they can do any difficult poses. Roommate, why are you looking at us like that? Yeah, wow, is there something strange about us? Su Ru and Zhu Ye couldn't help but blushing when they asked, but being watched by Lin Hai, although they were very nervous and shy, they felt happy in their hearts. Lin Hai must think that they have great figures and are very attractive. Lin Hai came back to his senses and smiled calmly. Don't worry, it's nothing buggy or anything like that. I just think that you two have very sexy and soft bodies, and I can't help but admire them. When Lin Hai said this, Su Ru and Zhu Ye both smiled, full of love and liking for Lin Hai. After all, you can't hide the look in your eyes when you like someone. Su Ru and Zhu Ye had their innocence saved by Lin Hai. If it weren't for Lin Hai, they would have been completely changed. What's more, when they were at their wits' end and under tremendous mental pressure every day, and no one else was willing to help them, Lin Hai helped them just as a roommate and lent them more than 20 million yuan unconditionally. They had never met a good man like Lin Hai before. Naturally, such a good man who is so charming, they have been deeply attracted to him. They couldn't help but like Lin Hai in their hearts, even to the point of wanting to express their feelings to Lin Hai directly. Even if they don't have a formal status in the future, they don't care. As long as they are loved by Lin Hai, it is enough. But the first step is often very difficult to take, so the two of them hid their love in their hearts and looked for opportunities to express their feelings to Lin Hai. He, Su Ru, and I must be in pretty good shape. After all, we graduated from a dance academy, and we practice yoga every day. Zhu Ye breathed a sigh of relief and smiled happily. Su-ru smiled slightly and said, I started practicing dancing when I was very young, so my body is indeed very flexible. Ju-yeah. Lin Hai continued to look at it. But when it comes to plumpness, Su-ru is better than Ju-yeah. Su-ru gives people the feeling that she has a tenderness and fiery tenderness. If this happened in ancient times, she would be considered a beauty that brings disaster, full of soft charm. At this moment, Lin Hai's cell phone rang, interrupting his thoughts. When she saw it was a message from Jiang Shiran, she asked him when he would come over. She was already preparing. I also told him that dinner should be simple, just one serving of steak and pasta for each person, because eating too much at night would make him gain weight. Lin Hai replied that he would be there in half an hour. Therefore, Lin Hai could only prepare to wash up quickly, change his clothes, and go to Jiang Shiran's place for dinner. Su-ru and Ju-yeah both noticed that Lin Hai seemed to be busy with something, so they spoke sensibly. Roommate, you should take care of yourself first. When you have more time, let's work out together. Ju-yeah suddenly said this. Okay, it's a deal. I'll test you on some difficult moves later. Lin Hai's words to people seemed like a half joke, true or false, depending on how they thought about it. However, Su-ru and Ju-yeah could not help but blushing, and were obviously thinking in the direction of driving. Although neither of them has had a boyfriend and is still a virgin, they have previously broadcast live on the YouTube platform and have many LSPS fans. Naturally, they know a lot more than the young girls, just like Lin Hai's other very simple girlfriend, Xia Muyu. Yeah, okay tilde okay. Su-ru and Ju-yeah said in unison after they finished carving. Lin Hai looked at their reactions and knew that they understood what he meant, but they still agreed to him. This made Lin Hai suddenly excited. It seemed that he had to find an opportunity to test their difficult yoga moves. To be honest, Lin Hai is really looking forward to this aspect. When he was an ordinary person in the past, he had seen some yoga girls on the platform. When he saw them posing various difficult yoga poses, as a man, he was indeed very envious of their figures. It was not that he wanted that kind of figure, but he wanted to try to be a woman with that kind of figure. After all, just thinking about it makes me feel good. Now Lin Hai, Su-ru, and Ju-yeah have an unspoken agreement. It all depends on who comes first between the two of them, but the first opportunity will always go to the one who is prepared. Lin Hai spent 10 minutes washing up, changed into a comfortable sportswear, and left home. We arrived at Jiang Shiran's home at 6:40. Lin Hai had the key to Jiang Shiran's house, so he opened the door directly. Jiang Shiran, who was in the kitchen and heard the noise, came out to take a look. Seeing that it was Lin Hai, she was naturally happy, but she also looked a little helpless. Originally, she could have been even happier tonight, because after communicating with Lin Hai once, she was deeply attracted by Lin Hai's charm. Naturally, at the beginning, even a strong woman like her couldn't help but be addicted to Lin Hai. However, just 10 minutes ago, her relatives came unexpectedly, which made her very depressed with herself. Clearly, according to previous calculations, the relatives should be coming tomorrow, so I was thinking that I could be bolder tonight, because this time is a very good and safe day. I wonder if Lin Hai will be poured a bucket of cold water when he finds out later. Jiang Shiran sighed, went back to the kitchen and started frying steak. As soon as Lin Hai entered the door, he saw that Jiang Shiran was wearing conservative home clothes today, which made him somewhat disappointed. But when she thought that tonight, everything she had would belong to her again, she went to the kitchen and hugged Jiang Shiran from behind. She has a slender waist, plump hips, and a pleasant body odor, so it is very comfortable to hug her. Lin Hai, I'm going to fry the steak. Jiang Shiran quickly turned around and said in a deliberately resentful tone, fearing that Lin Hai would steal her home, which would make her extremely embarrassed. Lin Hai kissed her directly. Jiang Shiran didn't react at all. Lin Hai, I'm sorry, I can't do it today. What's wrong? Lin Hai frowned, and immediately thought of something in his mind, thinking, it wouldn't be so disappointing, right? Yes, my relatives are here. It should have come tomorrow, but it came early. This. Lin Hai suddenly felt desperate. Thoughts feel unclear. Jiang Shiran looked at Lin Hai, who was becoming listless, and said apologetically, I'm sorry. Call. No wonder. I was just wondering why you sealed your beautiful legs today. It turns out you were worried about tempting me. Yeah. Jiang Shiran couldn't help but smile shrewdly. Lin Hai had no choice but to say, I'll go to the physiotherapy department to cool down. Chapter 44. Come and bite me. You are so bad. After taking a shower, while eating, Jiang Shiran told Lin Hai that she had successfully obtained the production rights to the animated film Evil God Against the Heaven, spending more than 21 million yuan to do so. Originally, the two companies most likely to acquire the production rights to this IP animation were Xuanji and Jinhua, But what was a coincidence was that Mr. Zhu, who was captured by Lin Hai, turned out to be one of the investors of these two companies. Therefore, Mr. Zhu's arrest naturally implicated these two production companies, and their new Guoman world broke through the siege and successfully won the production rights to this IP. Not bad. The efficiency is very high. Next, the company's employees will start to work hard on the production. As for me, I will come to your house in a few days, after your relatives leave, to model the female character. Jiang Qiran blushed slightly. Lin Hai was too ruthless and too realistic. Then she pinched Lin Hai's waist gently. Humph, you are such a nuisance. Are you not coming until my relatives leave? No, look, I'm here now, right? Yeah, they're here now, but some people are going to leave soon, aren't they? Lin Hai wiped the oil stains from his mouth, leaned close to Jiang Qiran's ear and chuckled. Qiran, if I stay, aren't you afraid of bloodshed? You're going too far. You don't love me at all, right? Jiang Qiran was speechless for a moment, thinking to himself, how dare you think this? I'm already in this situation. Don't you want to let me go? Lin Hai touched Jiang Qiran's head and said, silly boy, it's not that I don't want to let you go, it's just that your charm is too great. H, that's more like it. Jiang Qiran didn't know whether to laugh or cry. If he said that he was very charming, then that was understandable. He could forgive Lin Hai for that. After all, any woman would be delighted if she were praised for being charming by the man she likes, right? It's around 9 o'clock in the evening. Lin Hai prepared to go back to the apartment. He could only watch but not taste what Jiang Qiran was doing, and it was really difficult for him to understand. So, it's better to go home, then I want to miss you so much. Jiang Qiran was a little reluctant to let him go, so he tried to persuade him to stay. Lin Hai, you can sleep in the room next to mine. It shouldn't be uncomfortable that way, right? You think too simply. You made me so confused today. If I were to rest next to you, I would definitely toss and turn all night and not be able to sleep. Lin Hai gently pinched Jiang Qiran's upturned nose. So, if you just go back, you can completely give up and stop thinking about it. Jiang Qiran didn't expect that his charm would have such a terrifying attraction to Lin Hai. He felt very guilty about it and apologized again. I'm sorry, I don't know, because it came suddenly. Otherwise, I just wanted to have a good time with you, and everything I said was true. Yeah, I know, but it's something I can't help dealing with when I suddenly encounter this problem. Lin Hai comforted her, saying that he didn't want Jiang Qiran to blame herself so much. The fact that she said those words just now clearly showed that she had not lied to him and was prepared to accompany him well. Feeling comforted at this moment, Jiang Qiran felt warm in his heart and didn't want Lin Hai to go home even more. He thought that he couldn't eat meat, but he could have a vegetarian meal for one night. Then he tried to persuade her again. Lin Hai, how about this? How can I help you to understand your thoughts? Lin Hai was startled. Hey, why did Jiang Qiran ask this? Has he made a decision and is he hinting something to me? Lin Hai instantly thought of two possible ways that Jiang Qiran could solve the problem of his thoughts. One is to let him go to the back and steal the home. The other option is to let Jiang Qiran bite him. Ahem, Qiran, do you really want to help me? Lin Hai suddenly became interested and looked at Qiran's beautiful face with a smile. You said your thoughts were not clear, and as yours, I must think of a way to make you happy. Qiran, I have to say that you have suddenly become more aware and sensible. Lin Hai immediately became alert. Stop being so smooth talking. Tell me how I can make you understand my thoughts. Lin Hai leaned close to Qiran's ear and said, just let me steal your home from the back. Jiang Qiran blushed instantly. Although he didn't know what stealing meant, he understood what it meant after hearing the latter part. Then he took a step back in fear and said embarrassedly, Lin Hai, I'm sorry, this won't work. I'm not ready yet. Seeing this, Lin Hai was not angry, because this one wouldn't work, so the only option was the last one. And this kind of return made him even more excited. Qiran, this doesn't work, so you mean to bite me? ? Jiang Qiran was stunned, as if she was confused, and asked in confusion, what bit you? ? Lin Hai frowned and thought, are you playing dumb with me? You said you would help me to make my thoughts clear. Now that I can't steal or bite, how else can I make my thoughts clear? Lin Hai naturally did not give up, thinking that maybe he was too experienced and drove too steadily. Therefore, it is understandable that a female CEO like Jiang Qiran, who originally has a cold personality, cannot be easily understood. Haha, Qiran, you are indeed too pure. It seems that I will need to develop you more in the future. Jiang Qiran felt that she really didn't understand what Lin Hai said, so she couldn't help but speak seriously. Lin Hai, please speak properly. What do you mean by biting you? I don't know what you are talking about. Haha, actually you can read this word separately. By the way, after separation, it still has to be a verb. Do you understand now? Separate, also, action, verb. Jiang Shiran separated the thoughts in his mind and his face suddenly became even redder, even a little angry. Humph, Lin Hai, you are so bad. You should go home. I don't dare to keep you. Jiang Shiran did not try to persuade him to stay anymore. He pushed Lin Hai to the door and then closed it in a hurry. Her heartbeat kept rising and falling. She didn't expect that Lin Hai actually wanted her to help him like this. But, how could I possibly do such a thing? It's too despicable and too despicable. She is the female CEO of a company, so even if she has had physical contact with Lin Hai, it is impossible for her to do such a thing so quickly. Anyway, she couldn't accept it. Lin Hai shook his head helplessly outside the door. He thought he had been overthinking it for a long time. However, Jiang Shiran's action made him feel even more uncomfortable. Forget it. Let us go back and think of a solution. Shiran, I'll go back first. After saying this, Lin Hai left decisively. On the way back, I was thinking, should I go visit my secretary? But I couldn't help but think of my roommates Su Ru and Ju Ye. Beep. At this time, a message on the mobile phone rang. Lin Hai thought it was a message from Jiang Shiran, but it turned out to be from his roommate Su Ru. Roommate, you've been back for so long. There was a power outage at our house tonight. It seems the line was broken. Ju Ye and I are a little scared. When Lin Hai saw the news, his eyes lit up immediately. Is this the opportunity? No, they brought this upon themselves. Lin Hai started typing immediately. I'll be home in 20 minutes. You guys wait here and I'll fix the line for you when I get back. Well, we'll wait for you then. Chapter 45 Su Ru's Feelings. I returned to the apartment at around 10 o'clock and found that there was no electricity at home. However, other users in the community had electricity. It was obvious that there was a problem with the circuit in their home. In the living room, Su Ru and Ju Ye were both holding flashlights on their cell phones. When Lin Hai opened the door and came in, they walked towards him and stood very close to him. They didn't seem to notice that they were too generous and were just immersed in self-blame. I'm sorry, Lin Hai. It should be that Ye and I didn't use electricity properly during the live broadcast, which caused the problem at home. Ye and I have tried to pull out the leakage protector many times, but it was useless. This time, I think there is something wrong with the line. Lin Hai was surrounded by the two of them and felt very good. He enjoyed this wonderful gift from heaven and comforted them with a chuckle. Fine. The landlord's house was renovated in recent years. There should be no problem with the wiring in the wall. It is probably the leakage protector or the wiring on the meter box of the user on the first floor that has a problem. I'll go back to the room and find the electricity card. It has the phone number of the power company. They have professional staff who come to check and repair 24 hours a day. I'll call the landline and ask them to come and help us. Aha. Su Ru and Ju Ye both breathed a sigh of relief. With Lin Hai in the room, they instantly felt at ease and fulfilled. It was a great feeling. Obviously, when you really like someone, you like to see the person you like and have the person you like by your side all the time. The two beauties, Su Ru and Ju Ye, were afraid of the dark, so they accompanied Lin Hai to get the electricity card. Lin Hai found the electric card on the coffee table and called the landline number. After the call was connected and he explained the reason, the person on the other end said that they would be over in half an hour to help them. At the same time, it also confirmed Lin Hai's statement, indicating that the wiring inside the wall is generally unlikely to have problems, and it should be a leakage protector or a wiring fault in the meter box. Just do it for a while. It will take half an hour for the power company to get here. Yeah, okay. Ju Ye suddenly became so happy that she sat on the mattress without any hesitation and even lay on it face up. Because she is wearing yoga clothes, her body parts are very sexy and attractive. Su Ru noticed that Lin Hai's attention was attracted by Ju Ye, and she suddenly felt jealous. She smiled and patted Ju Ye's elastic thigh. Ye, lie down a little, I need to sit here. Okay, I'm going to rest for a while. I feel very tired today. Wake me up when the electricity comes back. By the way, good Lin Hai, you don't mind if I lie here with you for a while, do you? Ju Ye turned over and looked at Lin Hai with a smile. Why would I mind? Just do as you please. Lin Hai said with a smile. Yeah, then I'll just take a nap for a while. After Ju Ye finished speaking, she lay back and turned over, hugging Lin Hai's pillow, not knowing whether she was really sleeping. In Lin Hai's opinion, if he was facing two girls, He would have no mood to rest no matter how sleepy he was. Afterwards, Su-ru and Lin Hai were the only ones left in the room, staring at each other. The atmosphere suddenly became awkward. Because no one knew what happened to Su-ru, she suddenly lowered her head with a rosy face and said nothing. Lin Hai was confused all of a sudden. Everyone was afraid that the air would suddenly become quiet, so they immediately found a topic to talk about. By the way, are you guys starting live streaming again? Yeah, I heard that the shark fin company has a new director. The previous Chen Xiaojie is wanted for suspected crimes. The contracts Yaya and I had with the shark fin company have all been restored to normal. Not only that, Yaya and I had previously paid the company more than 10 million yuan in compensation for unnecessary violations. Now that the company has changed its directors, it has not only vindicated us, but also stated that we had not violated any rules before and were victims instead. So not only did they apologize to us, they also refunded all the compensation we had paid. Yaya and I are planning to continue the live broadcast. The more than 20 million you lent us before is all with me. We listened to you and didn't rush to pay it back, so we don't need it now. I'm going to transfer it back to you. Yes, either is fine. Lin Hai smiled slightly. It seemed that Su-ru and Ju Yaya didn't know yet that Yu Kai was his company now. However, I have to say that my secretary Lan Shiqing is very good at handling the company's affairs. Does she know that Su-ru and Ju Yaya are her current roommates? Hoo-hoo. At this moment, Ju Yaya, who was sleeping with her arms around his pillow, fell asleep. Lin Hai was stunned for a moment, thinking that this beautiful woman was really sleepy. He thought she was deliberately coveting his bed and pillow. Su-ru smiled lightly and whispered. Yaya couldn't help being happy all day because the new director of the shark fin company stood up for us and got back all the money we had previously compensated the company. Now that she's calmed down, she must be sleepy. Well, I've had this sleepy feeling before, too. So, why don't we go to the living room and let her rest alone? Lin Hai suggested. In fact, he had some thoughts about Su-ru in his mind. After all, he was confused with Jiang Sharan, and when he came back, he was still tempted by his two beautiful roommates. To be honest, it's a miracle that he can remain calm and persevere until now, given his youth and vigor. Su-ru smiled faintly, then stood up carefully and left the room with Lin Hai. Lin Hai quietly closed the bedroom door and checked his cell phone. It would take more than 20 minutes for the electrician to arrive. Su-ru and Lin Hai came to the living room. In the living room was the live broadcast equipment that she and Ju Yaya had used just now. Lin Hai noticed it and took a look. Su-ru smiled charmingly. Don't worry, the live broadcast equipment is turned off. Lin Hai took the opportunity to say with a smile, Miss Su-ru, when you say that, I feel like you want me to be bold and do something to you. Su-ru blushed and said, I didn't. But when she said this, she always lowered her eyes to look at Lin Hai. Su-ru then suddenly mustered up a lot of courage and changed the subject. But, if it's you, I'd be willing to do it. Lin Hai's breathing quickened. Since Su-ru said so, he didn't pretend to be reserved and said, That's what you said. Su-ru nodded shyly and hummed softly. Lin Hai couldn't help but raise the corners of his mouth. He kept her in his arms.